You are listening to Yankton High School basketball on KYNT, your home team for Yankton Athletics. Yankton High School basketball is brought to you in part by Hy-Vee, Cop Building Innovations, At the Bar, Midwest Insurance, Dakota Beverage, The Boathouse, Kaiser Heating and Cooling, the South Dakota Office of the Attorney General, Explorers Credit Union, Triple Time Rudy's, the UPS Store, First Dakota National Bank, the Yankton Medical Clinic, FNBO, Wilson Trailer, Vantage Financial, Avera, Farmers Union Insurance, Checkers, JJ Benji's, Edward Jones Financial Advisor Colby Cookta, Mount Marty University, Olson Pest Technicians, SWAT Chiropractic and Rehab, H&H Roofing, Sherco, Rhonda Westland State Farm Insurance, First Chiropractic Centers, Larry's Heating and Cooling, the Friends of John Marquardt, Cochran Distributing, Elwood Family Dental Care, Missouri River Associates, Vision Real Estate, Mayor Signs, Moody Motors, Boston Shoes to Boots, Yankton Thrive, Gary's Towing, Floortech, Parker Hannafin, Core Trust, Glow Aesthetics and Med Spa, Mason Schramm and the Move Group, MT and RC Smith Insurance, and Vision Care Associates. Now we go live to the arena for Yankton High School basketball on KYNT.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are live from Mitchell High School, brand new Mitchell High School here in Mitchell, South Dakota. It's Yankton Bucks and Gazelles basketball taking on the Kernels in a AA doubleheader, and it's coming to you live on KYNT and KYN-TV. That's 102.1 FM, AM 1450, then KYN-TV. However you watch us, whether it's YouTube, Facebook, or our mobile or Roku apps. We got apps. Look up KYN-TV on the Apple App Store or the Google Play Store or on your Roku device. Big matchup tonight for Yankton. This is one of those area rivalries. It doesn't feel like anyone's really close to Yankton anymore in Class AA. We're about an hour and 20 minutes here from Mitchell, but this is still one of those fairly local rivalries that we see between the Bucks and Gazelles and the Kernels, and it should be a great matchup tonight, starting with the Gazelles. Scheduled tip-off at 6 p.m. We're not even to halftime of the final sub-varsity game, so we'll see if we can hit that 6 p.m. tip-off. But Gazelles will play first with the Bucks to follow. This is your pregame, your Hy-Vee pregame show. Hy-Vee with a helpful smile in every aisle. Broadcasting live tonight from the broadcast booth, courtesy of the Fairfield by Marriott and Holiday Inn Express in Yankton. Get great rates of flexible reservation changes by calling either Hotel Direct. Booth tonight means the bleachers, but they are nice bleachers. They are very vertical bleachers. If you fall down, you are taking a tumble, so we got to be careful of that up here. But very nice new facility here for the Mitchell Kernels. Moving out of the Corn Palace here allows them a little more control over their scheduling, and that's I know a lot more thought process is going into that, having more control of your scheduling, being able to schedule things the way you want to. There's a lot of streamlined processes are starting to be implemented for scheduling here as of late, but I digress there. Hy-Vee pregame show. Hy-Vee with a helpful smile in every aisle. We got your matchup breakdown coming up in a couple of minutes, but first, thank you to a couple of our sportscaster partners for helping make this broadcast possible, starting with America's Best Realty. If you're ready to start renting and stop renting and start owning, whether you're looking to upgrade or buy your first home, America's Best Realty is here to help you unlock the American dream. Call them today at 260-1600. And Elwood Family Dental Care, where they take care of the entire family and are always welcoming new patients, as well as Kaiser Heating and Cooling. When it comes to heating and cooling, be the wiser and go with Kaiser. That's Kaiser Heating and Cooling of Yankton. They're at 808 West 23rd Street. We're going to come back in a couple minutes and start to break down this opening matchup between the Yankton Gazelles and the Mitchell Kernels live here on KYNT and KYN-TV. Back after this break.
Looking for the perfect pair of glasses? At Vision Care Associates, we've got you covered. Step into our showroom and discover our vast selection from timeless classics to the latest trends. With several styles to choose from, you're sure to find the perfect match for your look. Experience personalized service and expert care, whether you need help finding the right frame or adjusting your new glasses for the perfect fit.
Vision Care Associates, where the health of your eyes comes first.
Save time and shop online at Hy-Vee. Enjoy the same low prices and great deals online as in store. It's fast and easy. Just shop groceries from our app or online. Choose a pickup or delivery time that fits your schedule. And done. Plus, you can create and save grocery lists, browse weekly deals and coupons, and earn fuel savers. Whatever you need, wherever you are, just one click away. Save time and shop online today at Hy-Vee. Some restrictions apply.
In the heart of South Dakota, there's a name families trust. John Kopp of Kopp Building Innovations in Utica. Whether you're building your dream home, adding a new shop, or tackling that long overdue remodel, the Kopp crew delivers quality craftsmanship with a local touch. KBI is an authorized WIC builder, a Midwest company that understands your building needs. Built right, built local, built to last. For more information or to get a quote, visit koppbuildings.com.
At the Bar is the bar for sports fans. With coverage of NFL, college football favorites, Yankton High School action, and NHL hockey too. Open 7 days a week. Bring in your crew, grab a table, and take in all the action surrounded by fans who love the game as much as you do. The energy's better, the company's great, and the beverages are cold. Just the way game day should be. You can watch the game anywhere, but real fans gather at the Bar in downtown Yankton.
Midwest Insurance Agency in Yankton is a proud supporter of the Yankton Bucks and Gazelles. Hi, this is Whitney Devine. If you're looking for protection that fits your life, call me or Travis. We make coverage simple. Whether it's your home, car, or farm, we take time to understand your needs and find the right plan at the right price. You'll get personal service, trusted advice, and peace of mind knowing we're right here in Yankton. Call Midwest Insurance Agency in Yankton today to schedule your appointment.
I love 1919 root beer. It's the best over a big scoop of vanilla ice cream. My favorite is just ice cold 1919 poured over crunchy ice. It's so refreshing. It's the creamiest root beer ever.
1919 root beer is the perfect treat. Brewed in small batches with only the finest ingredients. It's the creamiest, full-bodied, alcohol and caffeine-free draft root beer available. It's a taste tradition since, well, 1919.
The Boathouse in Yankton is for everyone. Axe throwing, mini bowling, shuffleboard, beanbag, golf, pool, and darts, plus awesome food and drinks with lots of cold craft beers and other beverages. Happy hour all day on Mondays, trivia on Tuesdays, free axe throwing tournaments on Wednesdays, and live music on Fridays. Some say it's the most fun you can have on land. The Boathouse is also your go-to place to watch all sports. Head to the Boathouse, downtown Yankton's fun gathering place for all ages.
Don't get caught in the cold this winter. Call the heating and cooling experts at Kaiser Heating and Cooling today. Our team of experienced trained technicians are here to ensure your home stays warm and comfortable all season long with heating system installations, maintenance, and energy-efficient solutions to keep those utility bills in check. And if your old heating system is on its last leg, ask us about current trained system offers. Don't wait until it's too late. Kaiser Heating and Cooling, serving the Yankton area for over 76 years.
Be the wiser and go with Kaiser. Call Kaiser Heating and Cooling today.
Welcome back here on KYNT, KYN-TV. Let's get into your matchup breakdown here today. We'll start your background information on the Yankton Gazelles. 1-4 overall for Yankton. 1-1 at home, 0-3 on the road. Looking for their first road victory of the season. It is 4 straight losses for the Gazelles as well after their season opening win over Sioux Falls Lincoln. Currently rated 15th in Class AA for Yankton. As for the Mitchell Kernels, they've been the opposite. They've been road warriors. 3-3 overall, 2-0 away from home. Only one win in their 4 home games so far this year. We'll see if the new gym here at Mitchell High School can kind of turn up that home cooking for the Kernels. 14th right now in the class are the Kernels. These are two teams right neck and neck trying to fight for spots in the SODAC 16. There's still a lot of games left. 15 games, including today, for both these teams. So there's still plenty of time to decide who's in that SODAC 16, but these early season matchups against teams that are looking like they're going to be around you in the standings are crucial for both Mitchell and Yankton today. Last time out, the Gazelles had a 56-43 loss to Vermilion. That was on Tuesday. Eden Wolfgram led the Gazelles with 18 points. Jordan Kudera had 7 rebounds. Vermilion's Taylor Roovers stole the show, 32 points for the sophomore, as the Tanagers defeated the Gazelles on Tuesday. As for Mitchell, they're coming off a win in their last game last Friday night, so a week of rest for the Kernels. 42-33 in that one over the Harrisburg Tigers. Recent matchups between these two teams, Mitchell has won 4 straight games over the Gazelles. Yankton's last win back in 2022, it was 56-53 in a close affair. It was a close game last year too, so it's not like these games have been competitive, just Mitchell has Yankton's number as of late. We'll see if that changes tonight here on KYNT. KYN-TV. We're going to go back to break, but before we go, thank you to a couple of our sportscaster partners for making this broadcast possible. Start with Explorers Credit Union. Wherever you want your financial journey to take you, Explorers Credit Union is here to help with a vision of financial empowerment for everyone. Discover the difference at explorerscu.com. One Office Solution, the one source for all of your office products, including copiers, furniture, and office supplies. One Office Solution is located next to Pizza Ranch on Broadway in Yankton. And Graham Tire. If you notice issues with your vehicle, don't hesitate to call the service experts at Graham Tire. They do more than sell tires. Graham Tire of Yankton, your auto service and tire store next door. We're going to go back to break, come back in a couple minutes, and keep things rolling here on the Hy-Vee pregame show. Back after this, KYNT, KYN-TV.
Inheritance, romance, and investment scams continue to plague South Dakotans with high dollar amount losses. They prey on vulnerable adults and swindle consumers. If you have a loved one susceptible to this type of scam, sit down and talk with them about these issues before it happens to them. If you or a loved one have been scammed in this manner, please reach out to the South Dakota Office of Attorney General's Consumer Protection Division at 800-300-1986.
Credit union people are my people. Dreaming big, keeping life simple. Saving smart, living free. At Explorers Credit Union, you're just like me. We chart new trails, we stand tall. Together we rise, together we call. Credit union people are my people, it's true. And I found my crew at Explorers CU. Federally insured by NCUA. Visit explorerscu.com to join the journey today.
Looking for fuel or more? Stop by Triple Time Rudy's, your locally owned convenience store at 17th and Broadway. At Triple Time Rudy's, they're proud to support the community, offering fuel discounts to Yankton's largest employers and backing local activities and events. Inside, you'll discover regional favorites like Dimmick cheese and premium meats from the Kaler and Renner lockers. Whether it's a quick snack, a tank of top quality fuel, or a taste of local goodness, Triple Time Rudy's, fueling your day, fueling the community.
Getting your business noticed starts with the right print. The other day, a customer came into the UPS store Yankton to pick up blueprints we printed for him. While we finished his order, he mentioned needing business cards. At the UPS store, we handle all your printing needs. Stop in and ask about our current print specials. And that customer, we had his new...
By the way, it's what you can expect. Great Big Small Bank, FNBO. Independent and family owned for 6 generations, and ever so focused on you. Stop on by or visit us at fnbo.com. Member FDIC.
In Yankton, community means everything, and at Wilson Trailer, it's the heart of what they do. They're more than manufacturers, they're your neighbors.
One here on your Hy-Vee pregame show. Hy-Vee was a helpful one here on your Hy-Vee pregame show. Hy-Vee was a helpful smile in every aisle. Shout out to your fans of the game, courtesy of Triple Time Rudy's. Whether you're traveling to a home or an away game, be sure to fill up at Triple Time Rudy's. They're located at 1606 Broadway Avenue in Yankton. Look at your stats now. Your stats in focus from Vision Care Associates, where the health of your eyes comes first. They're located at 2701 Fox Run Parkway in Yankton. The Gazelles in this one, coming in today, 43.4 points per game as a team. That is points scored. They're allowing 51.8 to their opponents, a minus 8.4 scoring differential. Fairly even for the Mitchell Kernels, which you kind of expect when a team's 500 on the year. 46.2 points scored per game for Mitchell. 45 points allowed per game for the Kernels. A plus 1.2 scoring differential. So in the positive for Mitchell, but still wanting to get that up even more heading in to the future here as we're now officially getting into 2026. 15 games left on the schedule for both of these teams, or 15 for Yankton, only 14 including tonight for Mitchell. The Gazelles did have a matchup with the Huron Tigers postponed from before the break. That'll take place at the end of January. Big thanks to a couple more sportscaster partners for helping make this broadcast possible, including Sherco, proud supporter of Yankton sports. We need to be sure, make it Sherco. And Stockman's Motorsports, your local Polaris dealer. They have a full lineup of Rangers and Sportsmen ready to get you in the fields, in the woods, or wherever you like to go. That's Stockman's Motorsports of Yankton. And the Fox Stop. For all of your daily convenience and fuel needs, make a stop at the Fox Stop. They serve breakfast and lunch daily, including personal-sized Godfather's pizzas. They're located at 1316 West 30th Street in Yankton. West 30th Street, that's out on the way to Tyndall and Tabor and things of that nature. Avon, if you're traveling that far into Bonham County. We're going to go back to break here on KYNT and KYN-TV. When we return, we're going to keep things rolling here on the Hy-Vee pregame show. Back in a couple minutes, KYNT, KYN-TV.
Are you on track to retire? I'm Adam Walter, a certified financial planner with Vantage Financial, born and raised in Yankton, South Dakota. My team and I pride ourselves on building trust through clear, honest advice tailored to your unique goals. From retirement planning to smart tax strategies, we'll create a personalized plan to help you feel confident and secure about your financial future. Visit vfplanning.com or search Adam Walter Vantage Financial to schedule a 15-minute call today.
Vantage Financial Partners is a registered investment advisor. SEC registration does not constitute an endorsement of Vantage by the SEC, nor does it indicate that Vantage has attained a particular level of skill or ability.
From the first wails of surprise to first day of school questions, playground adventures, learning to drive stress, and graduation cheers, they'll always be your little sunshine. At Avera Children's, we get kids, teens, and parents too. We'll step you through first checkups, milestones, sickness, and specialized care when your child needs it, and treat them like our own every step of the way. Learn more at avera.org/children's.
In nearly every family's lineage, there's a tie to agriculture. It's a legacy reflected in how we raise our kids, help our neighbors, and respect what we have. Farmers Union Insurance was built on that legacy. And while our roots are in agriculture, our protection has grown to include home, auto, business, health, and life. Protect your legacy. Farmers Union Insurance.
Call Brendan Hansen and Brandon Tykrow or visit them at Suite 101B Morgan Square in Yankton.
The perfect place to get together with friends and family and watch the game and enjoy some of the best wings in town is Checkers Sports Bar and Grill. Checkers is open every day, and on Monday nights, the action gets even better. Cheer on Monday Night Football with $6 cheeseburgers and fries, plus play bingo and your chance to win great prizes. From mouth-watering wings to juicy burgers and stacked sandwiches, Checkers Sports Bar and Grill is Yankton's favorite destination for food, friends, and game day fun. Your game days belong at Checkers. When is the last time you ordered company clothing for your employees? Are they wearing faded clothing or stuff with old logos? JJ Benji's will make you look good in 2026. Whatever you want, polos, t-shirts, quarter zips, hoodies, embroidered or screen printed. Not sure what to get? JJ Benji's team can help you with some great ideas. Say thank you to your employees and make a great impression on your customers with company clothing from JJ Benji's, 201 Pine Street in Yankton.
I'm Colby Cookta, one of your Yankton Edward Jones financial advisors. We're all about financial investments, but we also value the investments of time, patience, and encouragement our young athletes receive from their coaches, teachers, and mentors. That's why I'm a proud sponsor of the Yankton Bucks and Gazelles on KYNT.
Call 605-653-4860 or visit edwardjones.com for all your investment needs.
I'm Colby Cookta, financial advisor Edward Jones Yankton, member SIPC.
At Mount Marty University, students get real support and real opportunities.
Hi, I'm Maya, and I'm a business major at Mount Marty University. The professors here at Mount Marty are just amazing. They're very good about supporting me through future internships and jobs that they try and line me up with, and they also provide real life experiences in the classroom through projects and speakers and things like that.
Start your journey online at mountmarty.edu.
Rodents want to make your home their home. Pesky invaders go in search of warm housing and food for the winter. An invasion of rodents can be costly and can contribute to disease and contamination of products. So trust the experts to keep them out. Olson Pest Technicians is family-owned with over 80 years of experience. Even the toughest infestations don't stand a chance. Olson Pest Technicians, putting pests to rest since 1966. Call 800-KIL-BUGS.
Welcome back here on KYNT and KYN TV. We're going to have an extended pregame today. Still a couple minutes left in the third quarter of our final sub-varsity matchup. And once this matchup wraps up, the Gazelles and the Kernels will be given 15 minutes still before they go live. So we're actually going to talk a little bit about the Bucks and how they are on the season. They'll also be taking on the Kernels tonight. Looking at their background and your matchup breakdown, 1-4 overall for the Yankton Bucks. 1-2 at home, 0-2 on the road, currently 18th in Class AA. Mitchell Kernels 3-2 on the season, 3-1 at home, 0-1 on the road, 6th in Class AA. Last time out for the Yankton Bucks, a 74-60 loss to Vermillion. That was back on Tuesday. Jackson Kudera had 17 points, 7 rebounds, and 2 assists to lead Yankton. Owen Eidsness, 15 points, 3 rebounds, 3 steals to follow. As for Mitchell, they had a 58-55 win over Harrisburg in their last game. Owen Rammel, 20 points, 10 rebounds, 2 assists, and 2 different players for the Kernels secured double-doubles as Colton Smith had 15 points and 10 rebounds, 5 assists as well. Smith, going to be a player to keep your eye on tonight for the Mitchell Kernels in our boys matchup. That is following the girls game here inside Mitchell High School. Thank you to a couple more of our sportscaster partners for making this broadcast possible, including Vantage Financial. Be on track to retire with Adam Walter of Vantage Financial. Visit vfplanning.com or search Adam Walter online. And Rogers Family Pharmacy, a tradition of trust. Rogers Family Pharmacy is located at the corner of 4th and Cedar in Yankton, under the big blue sign. Going to go back to break, come back in a couple minutes, keep things rolling here on your Hy-Vee pregame show. We're going to hear from head coaches for the Yankton Bucks and Gazelles when we come back. Back in a couple minutes, KYNT, KYN TV.
If you've been suffering from chronic pain or a recent injury,
check us out, Lane, Reed, and Cole Sawatsky at SWAT Chiropractic and Rehab.
we offer a wide variety of treatments and techniques, including dry needling, cupping, chiropractic adjustments, and sports rehabilitation.
Our mission is to ensure an individualized and efficient treatment plan to get you back on your feet.
From ankle sprains and sports injuries to neck pain and headaches, we've got your back. Give us a call or book an appointment on our website. SWAT Chiropractic, specialized wellness and therapy.
Located on Summit Street across from the high school.
Do you struggle with dry contacts? At Vision Care Associates, we have a great option. Infused contact lenses by Bosch & Lomb. Infused lenses are designed to ensure that your eyes stay hydrated and irritation-free, even after a full day of wear. Our doctors specialize in fitting these lenses for maximum comfort and optimal vision. Schedule your consultation and experience the all-day comfort and crisp, clear vision you deserve.
Vision Care Associates, where the health of your eyes comes first.
At H&H Roofing, we don't just fix roofs, we protect families. We're family-owned, locally operated, and dedicated to keeping our community safe and dry. Every nail, every shingle, every handshake, it all matters to us. From repairs to full roof replacements, we treat every home like it's our own. Because when your home is secure, we feel secure. For honest work and dependable results, trust the local team that cares. Call H&H Roofing in Yankton today. We've got you covered.
Sherco, the industry leader in tarping, has done it again with the release of the all-new Sherlock E-Series electric tarp. The E-Series features fully assembled front and rear arm, a pre-wired sealed control box, and Sherco's exclusive smart wire sealed harness for quick and easy installation. Operate the E-Series with the SureLink EZR remote or by your smartphone using the SureLink app. Add more time to your day with the Sherlock E-Series. To learn more, contact your authorized Sherco distributor or find us at Sherco.com. Demand the best. Demand Sherco.
Vision Care Associates, where the health of your eyes comes first. We offer expertise and experience, where your long-term eye care is our concern. State-of-the-art technology, where we never lose sight of quality. Vision Care Associates, where the health of your eyes comes first.
When you make the right decision, it feels good. Like picking the perfect accent rug or choosing a good night's sleep over an all-night crime show binge. It feels really good to make the right insurance decision too. That's why State Farm agent Rhonda Westland is right here in Yankton to help you select the right protection at the right price. Rhonda will make sure you understand your State Farm coverages so you'll know what to expect if the unexpected happens. With State Farm agent Rhonda Westland, it's easy to make the right choice. Just call her. When you want the real deal, like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Sports injuries can be the result of competitive activities, but can also happen by just participating in leisure activities too. If you're experiencing pain as the result of your chosen activity, consider chiropractic care. I'm Dr. Mackenzie Erlinson with First Chiropractic Centers. We have experienced chiropractors that work with sports injuries every day. Our treatment options are aimed to minimize pain, reduce recovery time, and reduce risk of future injuries. Visit First Chiropractic Centers, making life better, one adjustment at a time.
Larry's is having a duct cleaning sale. Right now, have your ducts cleaned by Larry's Heating and Cooling and get 20% off. This is the time of year we spend a lot of time indoors, and it's a great time to clean out all that dust, allergens, and whatever else is in your vents. And for a limited time, get 20% off. Call Larry's now and schedule your duct cleaning and breathe easy this winter. Larry's Heating and Cooling, Yankton and Vermilion.
I am John Marquardt, and I'm running for District 18 State Representative. I'm currently chair of the Yankton County Commission. I was born and raised in rural South Dakota and have an ag business background. I am a conservative that fights to keep taxes low, supports law enforcement, and I'll look out for the best interests of District 18.
Vote for John Marquardt for District 18 State Representative in the Republican primary, paid for by friends of John Marquardt.
Welcome back here on KYNT and KYN-TV. It's time for your pregame coach interview. Now I'm going to do interviews from 1919 Root Beer. We'll hear from the Bucs side of things first. They'll play in our second game today. But with the extended pregame here as the final sub-varsity matchup still wrapping up in front of us, might as well hear from both head coaches here heading into this doubleheader with the Mitchell Kernels. We're going to start with the Yankton Bucs and head coach Chris Haynes. Got a chance to speak to him earlier today about today's matchup with the Kernels. Mentioned rebounding is going to play a factor tonight. Let's go to the interview now. Brayden Butler here on KYNT. It's your Hy-V pregame show, and it's time for your pregame coach interview, courtesy of 1919 Root Beer. We got head coach Chris Haynes of the Yankton Bucs here at Mitchell High School, brand new Mitchell High School. You can still smell the paint on the walls a little bit, but matchup with the Kernels tonight. And Coach, when we spoke on Tuesday after your game against Vermilion, you mentioned how important rebounding was going to be. Colton Smith of the Kernels, one of the best rebounders in the state, it feels like. So what is the game plan here to try to out-rebound Smith and the Kernels?
Yeah, we got to play better on the defensive end. We were fine offensively the last couple of games, and even Tuesday night Vermilion. I mean, we scored 60 points, and I can probably count on one hand over the last 15 years how many times we've scored 60 points and didn't win the basketball game. You just can't give up 74 points and expect to win. And so we weren't very good on the defensive end. We didn't rebound at all. Vermilion shot mid 50% from the field, which is way too high. And they still had like 14 or 15 offensive rebounds. You're just not going to win basketball games, playing that way on the defensive end of the court. So it's going to have to be much better tonight. And obviously Vermilion's a tough team to guard, and they did a nice job. But for us, Mitchell's a good basketball team as well, and they're bigger and more physical than Vermilion. So we got to find a way to get some defensive stops, and we got to find a way to get some defensive rebounds. And if we don't do that, we have no chance. Mitchell's going to be hard enough to beat the way it is, and if we don't rebound, we have no chance tonight.
Couple guys on your Yankton squad that have impressed as of late. Number one, Jackson Kudera, since getting inserted in the starting lineup, I think 17 and 20-plus points in those two games. And then Owen Eidsness has been jumping passing lanes, been able to steal the ball quite a bit, but also had 15 points on Tuesday. So those are two guys that have been impressive so far. What have you been liking from their game as a coach?
Yeah, that's what we need. We need multiple guys to step up and play well offensively, and that's what we've had the last couple of games. We can't just rely on one or two guys to carry us. And so we need to have two or three guys in double figures, and then some other guys, with a few baskets, and a couple other guys with a basket or two. And so we need that consistency across the board. We don't expect anybody to go out and get 20 night in and night out, but we do feel like we got enough guys that are all capable of getting into double figures any given night. And so we need three guys each game to step up and do that. And then, like I said, then we need the other guys to also get some contributions. And quite honestly, if we can do that, then we'll be a hard team to guard. If nobody can key in or focus on one or two guys, but we can spread it out and have multiple guys step up each and every night, I think that's where we can be successful.
Coach, thanks for taking time to talk, and we'll see you in the postgame.
Okay, sounds good. Thanks, Brayden.
That was head coach Chris Haynes of the Yankton Bucks, your pregame coach interview from 1919 Root Beer. That's not going to do it for coach interviews. We'll hear from Chris Haynes, we'll hear from Blake Savvy when we come back. We will not replay the interview with Chris Haynes, but we'll hear from head coach Blake Savvy when we come back from break here on KYNT and KYN TV. That's coming up in a couple minutes here on your Hy-Vee pregame show.
Yankton fans, every drive, every rebound, and every fast break lights up the gym, and Sparkling Ice is here to keep that game day spirit buzzing. With bold fruit flavors, zero sugar, and a cool burst of refreshment, it's the perfect companion whether you're in the stands or celebrating a big win on the way home. Fuel the roar of the crowd and the rhythm of the court with Sparkling Ice. Grab yours today and cheer on the Bucks and Gazelles all season long. Sparkling Ice, flavor that plays hard.
FM 1021 and AM 1450. KYNT, Yankton.
At Elwood Family Dental Care, they believe patients should understand their treatment, not just receive it. That's why they show you x-rays and photos, explain the why, and keep you informed every step of the way. They treat patients of all ages and especially love caring for kids. Most pediatric treatments are done right in the office, trying to limit trips out of town. So come see Elwood Family Dental Care today, located at 19th and Broadway, where they take care of the entire family.
Ever have one of those days? Your car breaks down, your dog decides your couch is a chew toy, and oh yeah, a tree falls on your roof. Don't worry, Missouri River Associates has you covered. Auto, home, pet mishaps, we're here for all of life's little oops moments. Call 665-6885 for your free quote. Because life happens, and we're ready for it.
Moving is hard work. This is Deb Speck from Vision Real Estate, and I'd like to show you how I can make moving a little easier. From advice on staging your home, providing moving boxes, and the use of our enclosed courtesy trailer, to the behind-the-scenes social media marketing and attention to detail, you can rest easy knowing that you have an experienced professional working for you. Call me, Deb Speck, at 605-664-5555.
If it's time to review the look of the signage of your business, let Mayor Signs help. They offer all types of signs, including exterior and interior signage, fleet wraps, digital signs, and much more. They also do logo creation and vehicle wraps. Their technicians arrive on site fully equipped to get the installation done with quality workmanship. With the latest tools and technology, Mayor Signs provides high-quality installation service for any sign. Contact Mayor Signs today on 4th and Broadway in Yankton.
Moody Motors in Niobrara is here to help with all of your automotive needs. Whether that means getting you into a nicer vehicle, servicing or repairing your current vehicle, or any auto body or glass replacement needs. If you are in the market for a nicer vehicle, we finance all new and used vehicles with very low interest rates. Moody Motors in Niobrara, your one-stop vehicle shop. View our inventory online at moodymotor.com.
You're in the mood for Moody.
At Boston Shoes to Boots, we know the importance of good shoes to keep you performing at your best. Whether you're an athlete, a busy parent running to and from your kids' sports practices, or an exercise or comfort enthusiast, come get fitted in the perfect pair of athletic shoes from Brooks, Hoka, or New Balance. Exceptional quality and technology, the right shoe depends on you. So stop in and see us at Boston Shoes to Boots, located in downtown Yankton on Cedar Street.
Looking for your next unforgettable vacation? Enter Yankton Thrive's Great Yankton Adventure Giveaway. You could win a free vacation packed with overnight stays, local dining, and even a guided fishing experience on the beautiful Missouri River, a total value of over $3,000. It's easy to enter and totally free. Head to our website, visit yanktonsd.com, and follow the giveaway link. Don't miss your chance to experience the best of Yankton. Explore more, adventure often, visit Yankton.
Welcome back here on KYNT and KYN-TV. Just under 2.5 minutes to play in the last sub-varsity game before the Yankton Gazelles tip off against the Mitchell Kernels. And it's going to take some time to hear from head coach Blake Savvy now of the Yankton Gazelles. It's brought to you by 1919 Root Beer, the creamiest full-body draft root beer available. You can find it in convenience stores, grocery stores, or on tap at area restaurants. Caught up with head coach Savvy earlier today, basically right after I arrived here to Mitchell High School. Let's go to the interview now here on KYNT, KYN-TV. Brayden Butler here on your Hy-Vee pregame show. Hy-Vee was a hopeful smile in every aisle. It's time for your pregame coach interview from 1919 Root Beer. We got head coach Blake Savvy of the Yankton Gazelles, as I believe this is the JV game for the Gazelles happening right in front of us. So getting ready to go here for your matchup with the Mitchell Kernels. Just initial thoughts, how are you feeling coming off of Tuesday's game against Vermilion, heading into a road matchup today with Mitchell?
Yeah, I think we've had two really good games of just on the offensive end. I think we've got things going as the games have evolved and kind of gone on throughout into the second quarter on. And I think just looking at that first quarter and trying to get out to a hot start. But I really like the competitiveness and just a lot of things that we've seen from the girls on the defensive and offensive end, using each other offensively. And I just think there's a lot of hard work and effort right now defensively that is going to pay off as the season continues to move on. And really like this matchup for us. I think two very similar teams as far as styles that they play, and both teams like to play full court basketball with a little bit of a press and running in transition, and so I think it'll be a fun game.
I know Eden Wolfgram gets her flowers often, and deservedly so, as your leading scorer for the Gazelles squad. But Jordan Kudera, and you mentioned it in our postgame on Tuesday, has been a player that's been performing very well off the bench in her minutes so far. So talk about Jordan and how she's grown here in her freshman year.
Yeah, I think just with each game, being a freshman each game that she's continued to play, you see her confidence grow a little bit and just finding some ways to explore and discover some different moves and different ways to find a shot. And so as the confidence has grown, I think that that's been really fun to see and just kind of adds another aspect to the offense. And our girls are really good at moving the ball and sharing it with each other and just finding the open player. And I think that she does a good job reading the defense and finding those spots a lot.
Final question for you, Coach. Just one or two things that you feel like you need to execute well tonight if you want to come out with a win.
Yeah, I think we've got to play team defense and be willing to switch things and guard players 1 through 5 and be willing to just kind of defend as a team. And then offensively, just a lot of cohesion, continuity, playing our game, playing fast and up-tempo, and then finding the open player, making the next right play, and then knock it down when we've got the shot.
Coach, thanks for taking time to talk. We'll talk to you either in the post-game or halftime of the boys' game, whichever is more available.
Yeah, you bet. Thank you. Go Gazelles.
That was head coach Blake Savvy of the Yankton Gazelles here on KYNT and KYN-TV. Your pregame coach interview from 1919 Root Beer. Final sub-varsity game wrapping up before us right now. 15 minutes will be put on the clock after that to allow the Gazelles and the Kernels to warm up. We're going to keep the pregame show rolling when we come back here on KYNT, KYN-TV.
Car troubles never happen at a convenient time. Whether you find yourself with a flat tire, dead battery, breakdown, or in an accident, call Gary's Towing. They've been helping drivers in the Yankton area for over 50 years with light, medium, and heavy towing. Family owned and operated Gary's Towing is the name you can count on, day or night. Call Gary, Mike, or Mason at 605-665-4351. Gary's Towing, where experience means reliability.
When disaster strikes, whether it's water damage, mold growth, or fire cleanup, call the team you can trust, Floor Tech Cleaning and Restoration. With 24/7 emergency service, they respond fast to protect your home or business and then restore it the right way with honesty, integrity, and top-notch service. Their crews proudly serve southeast South Dakota and northeast Nebraska, including Yankton, Mitchell, Norfolk, and Sioux Falls, with disaster cleanup or carpet and duct cleaning too. If your home or floor is wet, call Floor Tech. Visit floortechrestoration.com.
At Parker of Yankton, we are powered by the hard work of our employees, the loyalty of our customers, and the support of our community. Together, we're engineering success like never before. Looking to start the new year with a career where you're valued and appreciated? Join the Parker team today. Visit parker.com to apply. From all of us at Parker of Yankton, thank you for making this year unforgettable.
Parker, engineering your success.
To a fresh start and boundless opportunities, here's to a new year of success and celebration from all of us at Parker of Yankton.
Small businesses are the backbone of our community. CoreTrust helps your business thrive with checking, online bill pay, small business loans, credit card processing, local approval and support for government grants and loans, investments to grow your hard-earned assets, and insurance to protect them. All from Core Trust, the community bank that's right down the street and everywhere you want us to be. Visit coretrustbank.com today.
Member FDIC.
Feeling like your energy's taken a time out? Do you suffer from poor sleep, joint pain, irritability, hot flashes, or brain fog? It's time for your comeback. At Glow Aesthetics Med Spa, our Bio-T hormone replacement therapy can help restore energy, balance, and vitality so you can feel your best anywhere life takes you. It starts with a simple consultation and lab work.
Home is about more than just numbers. It's about finding the right fit for your life and your future. Home is about more than just numbers. It's about finding the right fit for your life and your future. When you're ready, we're here to help. Contact the Move Group today.
Loading the kids in the car, brokering peace in the back seat, mastering the snack handoff without even looking. Why are simple things sometimes so complicated? Thankfully, with auto owners, insurance doesn't have to be one of them. We work with independent agents who keep insurance simple, so you can worry about more important things, like figuring out what's growing in that cup holder. That's simple human sense.
Don't gamble. Insure with MT and RC Smith Insurance in Yankton, your independent agent for home, business, auto, life, and bonds. Visit mtrcsmithinsurance.com.
At Vision Care Associates, we're always improving our technology for the health of your eyes. With OptiMap dilation-free exams, you get a comprehensive view of your retina without the need for dilation eye drops. It's quick, easy, and best of all, it keeps your day interruption-free. OptiMap captures a detailed image of your eye, helping to detect any problems. No blurriness, no discomfort, just clear, precise results. Book your OptiMap exam now.
Vision Care Associates, where the health of your eyes comes first.
Welcome back here on KYNT and KYN-TV. It's your Hy-Vee pregame show. Brayden Butler here in your broadcast booth. Let's get to your standings review now. It's courtesy of Rhonda Westland, State Farm Insurance. Let Rhonda review your current home, auto, or life insurance to see if she can help you save some money. That's Rhonda Westland, State Farm. In Class AA girls basketball, this is a matchup of number 14 against number 15 tonight. The Kernels come in 14th. The Gazelles come in 15th. Looking top to bottom of the class, Brandon Valley at 6-0. One of two undefeated teams remaining in Class AA. The other one, the Sioux Falls Washington Warriors, are in 4th. Aberdeen Central 2nd with O'Gorman 3rd. Warriors of Washington round out the top 4 with Rapid City Stevens in 5th. T-Area, Huron, and Spearfish round out the top 8. Those will be the 8 teams that host if the SODAC 16 was happening today. It is not. Still 2 months away, but still something to keep an eye on here early on in the season. Tied for 9th are Harrisburg and Sioux Falls Jefferson. Rapid City Central is 11th. Brookings and Sioux Falls Roosevelt tied for 12th with Mitchell 14th, Yankton 15th, and Pierre in 16th, rounding out the top 16. That is oh so important to get into the SODAC. Sturgis Brown in 17th, Watertown 18th, Sioux Falls Lincoln 19th, and Douglas in 20th, rounding out the top 20 standings in Class AA. Going to go back to break, come back in a couple minutes. We'll talk about your keys to the game and your key player today for the Yankton Gazelles taking on the Mitchell Kernels. We're back after this break on KYNT, KYN-TV.
Save time and shop online at Hy-Vee. Enjoy the same low prices and great deals online as in store. It's fast and easy. Just shop groceries from our app or online. Choose a pickup or delivery time that fits your schedule. And done. Plus, you can create and save grocery lists, browse weekly deals and coupons, and earn fuel savers. Whatever you need, wherever you are, just one click away. Save time and shop online today at Hy-Vee. Some restrictions apply.
Text scams continue to rise, and victims who have lost money to these scams continues to increase. Consumers cannot rely on a text message to be truthful. If you receive a message regarding a fine for missing jury duty, your utilities being shut off for non-payment, toll road fines, or you've won a sweepstakes, these are scams designed with an urgency and the need to send money now. Do not respond to these texts, and you should contact Consumer Protection at 800-300-1986. That's 800-300-1986 for the South Dakota Office of Attorney General's Consumer Protection Division.
Getting your business noticed starts with the right print. The other day, a customer came into the UPS store Yankton to pick up blueprints we printed for him. While we finished his order, he mentioned needing business cards. At the UPS store, we handle all your printing needs. Stop in and ask about our current print specials. And that customer, we had his new business cards ready the very next business day. Come explore our small business solutions at the UPS store in Yankton.
Is it the competition that keeps bringing you back? The long-standing rivalries? Or is it seeing friends again and cheering on your favorite team? At First Dakota, we're here for it all. We appreciate the fans, the players, the coaches and officials, the concessions crew. The shared community experience is part of what makes life here great, and we're here for it. See you at the game. First Dakota National Bank, member FDIC.
The holidays brought full calendars, full tables, and maybe a few unwanted germs. If you're feeling run down or under the weather, help is close by. At Yankton Medical Clinic, patients can get same-day acute care appointments or visit convenient care after hours. You can even schedule online, making it easy to get care on your time. So rest up and feel better knowing Yankton Medical Clinic has been caring for this community for 80 years. Learn more at yanktonmedicalclinic.com. So much care, so close to home.
FNBO is the great big small bank. And for more than 165 years, we've been with you where you are. A bank that's ready for all your needs, both big and small. Here to help you earn more, save more, so you can do more every step of the way. It's what you can expect from the great big small bank. FNBO, independent and family owned for 6 generations, and ever so focused on you. Stop on by or visit us at fnbo.com, member FDIC.
Are you on track to retire? I'm Adam Walter, a certified financial planner with Vantage Financial, born and raised in Yankton, South Dakota. My team and I pride ourselves on building trust through clear, honest advice tailored to your unique goals. From retirement planning to smart tax strategies, we'll create a personalized plan to help you feel confident and secure about your financial future. Visit vfplanning.com or search Adam Walter, Vantage Financial, to schedule a 15-minute call today.
Vantage Financial Partners is a registered investment advisor. SEC registration does not constitute an endorsement of Vantage by the SEC, nor does it indicate that Vantage has attained a particular level of skill or ability.
Welcome back here on KYNT and KYN-TV. Your keys to the game now for the Yankton Gazelles and their matchup with the Mitchell Kernels. Perimeter scoring first and foremost is kind of just modern basketball. You outscore the other team from the perimeter, you got a good chance of winning with those long-range shots. 3 is more than 2. That's the simple math on the basketball court. Team defense is key number 2. That's something head coach Blake Savvy talked about in our pregame coach interview. How playing as a unit is going to be important tonight on the defensive end of things, and winning the turnover battle. That seems to be every coach's number 1 goal. Turn the ball over less than your opponents, force them into a handful of turnovers while you keep the ball pretty secure all night long. Key player tonight, I got Jordan Kudera listed, the freshman coming off the bench tonight, but a player to keep an eye on. She has shined well in the last 2 games for the Yankton Gazelles against Aberdeen Central and against Vermilion on Tuesday. We'll see what she can do tonight in her minutes off the bench. We're going to come back in a couple minutes, keep things rolling here on the Ivy pregame show. We'll have your starting lineup when we come back. This is Yankton Gazelles and Bucks basketball, KYNT, KYN-TV.
In nearly every family's lineage, there's a tie to agriculture. It's a legacy reflected in how we raise our kids, help our neighbors, and respect what we have. Farmers Union Insurance was built on that legacy. And while our roots are in agriculture, our protection has grown to include home, auto, business, health, and life. Protect your legacy. Farmers Union Insurance.
Call Brendan Hansen and Brandon Tykrow or visit them at Suite 101B Morgan Square in Yankton.
If you've been suffering from chronic pain or a recent injury,
check us out, Lane, Reed, and Cole Sawatsky at SWAT Chiropractic and Rehab.
We offer a wide variety of treatments and techniques, including dry needling, cupping, chiropractic adjustments, and sports rehabilitation.
Our mission is to ensure an individualized and efficient treatment plan to get you back on your feet.
From ankle sprains and sports injuries to neck pain and headaches, we've got your back.
Give us a call or book an appointment on our website. SWAT Chiropractic, specialized wellness and therapy.
Located on Summit Street across from the high school.
Switching is easy. We do it all the time. We switch on the lights. We switch TV channels. Some of us switch partners while square dancing. Well, that's a stretch. But what's not a stretch is how you can switch and save with State Farm. In fact, State Farm agent Rhonda Westland, right here in Yankton, can switch you over so you can start saving today. Rhonda and her team are ready to welcome you to the State Farm neighborhood. With Rhonda Westland, it's easy to switch and save. Just give her a call. When you want the real deal, like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
A new year usually brings out the best of intentions in people to get back in shape. Exercising and eating right are just the start of getting healthy. This is Dr. Mackenzie Erlinson at First Chiropractic Centers. Our doctors are trained to recommend therapeutic and rehabilitative exercise, as well as provide nutritional, dietary, and lifestyle counseling, all of which are important components in your overall health and wellness. Start your year off right with a call to First Chiropractic Centers, making life better, one adjustment at a time. Visit us at firstchiropracticcenter.com.
Turning 65 or new to Medicare? Navigating your options can feel overwhelming, but we're here to help. At Missouri River Associates, we make it easy to find the right plan for your health and budget. From Medicare supplements, Advantage plans, and prescription drug coverage, we'll guide you every step of the way. Plus, our services are completely free. Call Missouri River Associates today, 665-6885. Let us help you find peace of mind and the coverage you deserve.
Buying a home isn't just about real estate. It's about investing in yourself. At the Move Group, we believe the best time to buy is when it makes sense for you. Our expert agents put people before transactions, meaning we listen first, provide honest guidance, and help you make a confident decision. No pressure, no gimmicks. Markets change, but the right home is about more than just numbers. It's about finding the right fit for your life and your future. When you're ready, we're here to help. Contact the Move Group today.
Loading the kids in the car, brokering peace in the back seat, mastering the snack handoff without even looking. Why are simple things sometimes so complicated? Thankfully, with auto owners, insurance doesn't have to be one of them. We work with independent agents who keep insurance simple, so you can worry about more important things, like figuring out what's growing in that cup holder. That's simple human sense.
Don't gamble. Insure with MT and RC Smith Insurance in Yankton, your independent agent for home, business, auto, life, and bonds. Visit mtrcsmithinsurance.com.
Does anyone in your family have macular degeneration? At Vision Care Associates, we are dedicated to delivering the highest standard of eye care, utilizing the latest medical advancements to protect and improve your vision. That's why we offer ZX Pro, a new technology that measures your risk for macular degeneration. ZX Pro is a test used to assess macular health before signs of macular degeneration even begin. Be proactive and schedule an appointment.
Vision Care Associates, where the health of your eyes comes first.
The holidays brought full calendars, full tables, and maybe a few unwanted germs. If you're feeling run down or under the weather, help is close by. At Yankton Medical Clinic, patients can get same-day acute care appointments or visit convenient care after hours. You can even schedule online, making it easy to get care on your time. So rest up and feel better, knowing Yankton Medical Clinic has been caring for this community for 80 years. Learn more at yanktonmedicalclinic.com. So much care, so close to home.
Welcome back here on KYNT and KYN-TV. It's time for your starting lineups, courtesy of First Chiropractic Centers, making life better one adjustment at a time. We'll start with the visiting Yankton Gazelles. At a guard, the 5'5 junior, number 10, Eaton Wolfgram. At a guard, the 5'6 senior, number 11, Nora Kraske. At a guard, the 5'6 junior, number 5, Jocelyn Elwood. And at a guard, the 5'7 sophomore, number 21, September Rao. At a forward, a 5'8 senior, number 3, Kelson Wells. As for the Mitchell Kernels, at a guard, the 5'5 sophomore, number 4, London Hayek. At a guard, the 5'4 junior, number 5, Mia Larson. At a guard, a 5'9 8th grader, number 13, Nia Talley. At a guard, the 5'8 senior, number 32, Addie Seamson. And at the center position, the 6'2 8th grader, 6'2" at 8th grade, already taller than I am at 24 years of age, number 44, CeCe Morgan. Your starting lineups for both these teams here on KYNT and KYN-TV. Tip-off coming up around the corner will be brought to you by the Boathouse. They offer axe throwing, mini bowling, darts, pool, and more, and many TVs to watch all sports. Officials of the game brought to you by the South Dakota Office of the Attorney General. They are the law on the field. We're going to go to break as starting lineups get announced here inside Mitchell High School. We're back in a couple minutes. KYNT, KYN-TV.
Looking for the perfect pair of glasses? At Vision Care Associates, we've got you covered. Step into our showroom and discover our vast selection from timeless classics to the latest trends. With several styles to choose from, you're sure to find the perfect match for your look. Experience personalized service and expert care, whether you need help finding the right frame or adjusting your new glasses for the perfect fit.
Vision Care Associates, where the health of your eyes comes first.
Save time and shop online at Hy-Vee. Enjoy the same low prices and great deals online as in store. It's fast and easy. Just shop groceries from our app or online. Choose a pickup or delivery time that fits your schedule. And done. Plus, you can create and save grocery lists, browse weekly deals and coupons, and earn fuel savers. Whatever you need, wherever you are, just one click away. Save time and shop online today at Hy-Vee. Some restrictions apply.
In the heart of South Dakota, there's a name families trust. John Kopp of Kopp Building Innovations in Utica. Whether you're building your dream home, adding a new shop, or tackling that long overdue remodel, the Kopp crew delivers quality craftsmanship with a local touch. KBI is an authorized WIC builder, a Midwest company that understands your building needs. Built right, built local, built to last. For more information or to get a quote, visit koppbuildings.com.
At the Bar is the bar for sports fans. With coverage of NFL, college football favorites, Yankton High School action, and NHL hockey too. Open 7 days a week. Bring in your crew, grab a table, and take in all the action surrounded by fans who love the game as much as you do. The energy's better, the company's great, and the beverages are cold, just the way game day should be. You can watch the game anywhere, but real fans gather at the Bar in downtown Yankton.
Midwest Insurance Agency in Yankton is a proud supporter of the Yankton Bucks and Gazelles. Hi, this is Whitney Devine. If you're looking for protection that fits your life, call me or Travis. We make coverage simple. Whether it's your home, car, or farm, we take time to understand your needs and find the right plan at the right price. You'll get personal service, trusted advice, and peace of mind knowing we're right here in Yankton. Call Midwest Insurance Agency in Yankton today to schedule your appointment.
I love 1919 root beer. It's the best over a big scoop of vanilla ice cream. My favorite is just ice cold 1919 poured over crunchy ice. It's so refreshing. It's the creamiest root beer ever.
1919 root beer is the perfect treat, brewed in small batches with only the finest ingredients. It's the creamiest, full-bodied, alcohol and caffeine-free draft root beer available. It's a taste tradition since, well, 1919.
The Boathouse in Yankton is for everyone. Axe throwing, mini bowling, shuffleboard, beanbag, golf, pool, and darts, plus awesome food and drinks with lots of cold craft beers and other beverages. Happy hour all day on Mondays, trivia on Tuesdays, free axe throwing tournaments on Wednesdays, and live music on Fridays. Some say it's the most fun you can have on land. The Boathouse is also your go-to place to watch all sports. Head to the Boathouse, downtown Yankton's fun gathering place for all ages.
Don't get caught in the cold this winter. Call the heating and cooling experts at Kaiser Heating and Cooling today. Our team of experienced trained technicians are here to ensure your home stays warm and comfortable all season long with heating system installations, maintenance, and energy-efficient solutions to keep those utility bills in check. And if your old heating system is on its last leg, ask us about current train system offers. Don't wait until it's too late. Kaiser Heating and Cooling, serving the Yankton area for over 76 years.
Be the wiser and go with Kaiser. Call Kaiser Heating and Cooling today.
Welcome back here on KYNT and KYN TV. Your first quarter of action coming up shortly will be brought to you by the UPS Store and First Dakota National Bank. Your Hy-Vee pregame show extended cut today is wrapped up here on KYNT and KYN TV. Your starting lineups once again, in case you missed them. Starting for the Mitchell Kernels will be London Hayek, Mia Larson, Nia Talley, Addie Seamson, and CeCe Morgan. For the Yankton Gazelles, Eden Wolfgram, Jocelyn Elwood, Nora Kraft, Kraske, September Rao, and Kelson Wells. It was announced officially during our last break as well. Congratulations to Addie Seamson of the Mitchell Kernels. Became the 7th Mitchell High School girls player ever to score 1,000 career points. Achieved that last week, so big milestone for the senior captain in Seamson. We'll see what she can do tonight against the Gazelles. Yankton trying to spoil that celebration a little bit here today. Tip-off coming shortly from the Boathouse. It'll be September Rao to jump for the Gazelles, CC Morgan to jump for the Kernels. The UPS Store and First Dakota National Bank, once again, your first quarter sponsors here on KYNT, KYN-TV. They're ready to rock here inside Mitchell High School, and we are as well. Referee blows the whistle. Ball is up, and the tip is controlled by the Kernels. It'll be Talley with it, dribbling out to the top of the key with the right hand, goes right wing, finds Hayek. Out to Seamson, now left wing Larson. Larson back to Seamson, top of the key, covered by Eden Wolfgram. Drives inside, ball knocked away by Nora Kraske, scrambling for it out of play. And I think they say that Wolfgram actually got on the arm. So that's going to be a foul called against Eden Wolfgram. Not just out of bounds, possession maintained by Mitchell, but the first foul of the game comes with 15 seconds only off the clock. Inbound for the Kernels. Pass goes down low. CC Morgan working from the left block. Her shot blocked by Kelson Wells. Good defense there from Wells. Giving up about 6 inches in that battle. Shot off the glass and good on the other end for Jocelyn Elwood. Gazelles on the board first. That transition too, but Kelson Wells giving up, like I said, 6 inches of height, 5'8" compared to 6'2". Still able to get a block on CC Morgan there. Morgan has the physical advantage, but that's also maybe the experience difference as well as is called for a foul at the other end. Second team foul. CC Morgan, only an 8th grader for this Kernels team. One of 2 8th graders that start for the Kernels, along with Nia Talley, who is inbounding here for Mitchell. Inbound, scoop pass down low, was looking to go to CC Morgan, knocked out of play. Last touch by Mitchell, so inbound here for Yankton. It will be Elwood to inbound. Full court press being implemented by the Kernels. Rao and Wolfgram looking to get open here. Inbound does go to Wolfgram. Directing traffic with September Rao. Will bounce pass to Rao to try to go to work. Under 30 seconds on the shot clock, 7:10 and counting on the game clock. Rao crosses the timing line, goes left wing to Jocelyn Elwood. Elwood stops her momentum. She's got to get rid of it here as it almost goes out of bounds off the leg of Hayek. But it was picked up by Kraske. Now goes to Wolfgram. Driving to the top of the key from the midway stripe. Back outside. 10 seconds on the shot clock as Wolfgram drives inside. Kicks it out left corner. Rao open for 3. Doesn't go. Rebound by Wolfgram. Staying inbounds along the baseline. Kicks it out to Kraske right wing. Back to Wolfgram near the right corner. Gets a bit of a screen from Wells. Step back 3. Eden Wolfgram, no good. Side iron rebounded by CC Morgan. Here's Seamson now with it. Pushing the tempo with the left hand. Goes left wing. 3 ball up for the Kernels. That one doesn't fall. Rebound by Mitchell. Offensive putback there for Hayek. Hayek on the board. First time tonight for the Kernels. It's 2-2. That was Larson on the 3 from the left wing, but Hayek able to pick up the scraps. Here's Wolfgram. Guarded closely by Talley as she crosses the timing line. Out on the right wing, gets a screen from Kraske, goes back to the top of the key, picks up her dribble as she spins, right wing Kraske into the paint to Kelson Wells, bounce pass, back to a cutting Kraske, stripped away, out of play, last touch by Mitchell. So Yankton maintains possession, 16 seconds on the shot clock, 5:59 on your game clock. Elwood to inbound here for Yankton. It's Jocelyn Elwood. No substitutions made yet for either team. Inbound goes left corner. Kelson Wells thought about it, kicks it out left wing. Here's Eden Wolfgram with a high arcing 3. No good. Goes off of Seamson into the hands of Larson for a rebound for the Kernels. Larson dishes to Hayek. Hayek out top to Seamson. Seamson to Morgan on the right wing, working around the perimeter here for the Kernels. Kelson Wells in coverage. Morgan, one dribble, now gives it to Larson. She dribbles out to the top of the key, kicks it to Talley, works it around the horn, driving inside. Here's Seamson with the layup, up and good. The Mitchell Kernels take their first lead of the night, 4-2, as Addie Seamson's on the board. Wolfgram crosses the halfway line. Once again picked up basically full court by Nia Talley. Gets around Talley. Tries a Euro step, passes it out to the left wing, almost gets away from Jocelyn Elwood. Wells on the right wing, into the corner. Here's Kraske for 3. Seamson with the closeout. Will not matter. Nora Kraske on the board. Yankton back on top, 5-4. Here on the right wing is Talley. Almost has it taken away by Kraske. Pass down low to Morgan. Too tall even for CC Morgan. It goes out of play. Inbound here for the Gazelles on the turnover. 5 minutes to go in the first quarter. 5-4. Yankton leads on your SWAT Chiropractic and Rehab scoreboard. Bounce pass on the inbound goes to Eden Wolfgram. Picked up full court once again by Talley. Moving down the left sideline. Now cutting inside as she nears the top of the key. Wolfgram, in and out dribble, kicks left corner. Here's Kraske with it driving inside. Out to Wells. Wells, she'll take her turn driving into the paint. Bounce pass out to Rao. Jab step and the drive. Spinning, right block. Fancy footwork, gets it to fall for September Rao. 7-4 your score. Great play there for September Rao. Seamson dishes to Larson. Now to the free throw line. CC Morgan back to the basket. Goes right wing to Hyatt. Gets a screen from Morgan. Going to take a three. Offensive foul called. Possession going to go back to the Gazelles. They're going to get CC Morgan there. She was trying to screen on ball to open up the shot. First personal foul, first team foul for Morgan and the Kernels. Wolfgram goes left wing to Rao. Very deep for Rao. Now drives inside, gets inside the three-point line, kicks it out right corner, wide open. Nora Kraske, too much on it. Perfectly into the hands of September Rao. She's on the board again. 4 points now for September Rao. A 9-4 lead here for Yankton over the Kernels. Here's CC Morgan in the short corner, cross-court pass. Left wing three, up for Larson. Gets it to fall, tickles the twine, makes it 9-7. Mia Larson, a team-high 3 points now for the Kernels. Still early doors. Just under 4 minutes to play in the first quarter. Here's Wolfgram on the left wing, covered by Talley. Yankton running a 4-out. Kelson Wells working near the left block. Goes right wing, pass to September Rao. Kernels looking to make a substitution, as are the Gazelles. Here's left wing, Eden Wolfgram. Pump fake, now shoots it, and gets it to fall. Eden Wolfgram. A lot of arc on that one. But 12-7 your score. Gazelles up 5 on that three ball from Wolfgram. Assist goes to September Rao. Here's Hayek at the top of the key. Goes right wing to Talley. Into the corner to Larson. Covered by Rao. Back out top. Talley has some space. Drives off of it with the left hand. Shot from the block. No good. Rebound. Rao can't keep it in bounds. Possession maintained by the Kernels. And look at our first substitution for each team. Jordan Kudera checking in for Yankton. She'll replace September Rao. Checking out is Mia Larson. For the Kernels, checking in is Malia Retzel.
And into the Mitchell Kernels is a 5'6" sophomore, number 12, Leah Reitzel.
Leah Reitzel checking in. First substitutions for either team. A little delay in the action here. Now, ball gets handed to Talley to inbound for the Kernels. Talley's inbound goes into the short corner to Seamson on the left side. She drives in, stops in the paint, shot back iron, rolls around, no good. Gets the offensive rebound though for Reitzel, no good. Morgan can't secure the rebound. Reitzel gets another offensive board. Goes left wing, Seamson. Down low, CC Morgan, this one gets to fall. CC Morgan on the board for the first time tonight. That makes it 12-9, three-point advantage for the Gazelles. Here is Eden Wolfgram on the right wing. Cross wing to wing pass goes to Nora Kraske. Bounce pass into the paint. Wolfgram with it, covered by Talley. She backs out to the left corner. Now drives baseline. Tough shot. Doesn't get it to fall, but she'll go to the line for two. 12-9 your score. Yankton leads Mitchell on your SWAT Chiropractic and Rehab scoreboard. Right around 2.5 minutes to play in the first quarter. September Rao's got a team high and a game high 4 points so far. Nora Kraske and Eden Wolfgram both have 3. Jocelyn Elwood has 2 for the Gazelles. As for Mitchell, 3 points for Mia Larson, 2 each for London Hayek, Addie Seamson, and CC Morgan. First shot up, no good for Eden Wolfgram. 0 for 1 at the line for her. Wolfgram, second shot up. No good on that one as well. 0 for 2 at the charity stripe. Not very charitable there to Eden Wolfgram. Addie Seamson crosses the timing line, goes to Talley, Nia Talley to start the offense. Left wing now. Now to the free throw line near the left elbow is CC Morgan. Dribble handoff goes to Reitzel, driving inside. Look for Seamson on the backdoor cut, kicks it out to Talley instead. Now down low in the paint, CC Morgan almost has it taken away. Seamson finds herself open for 3, no good. Rebound, Eden Wolfgram. Gazelles moving left to right as you see it and hear it on KYNT and KYNTV. Wolfgram coast to coast, can't get the shot to fall. Looking like a hit on the underside of the backboard there. Nia Talley providing the defense. She outlets to Hayek. Hayek out to Tally, long range three, no good. Rebound by Morgan, no, knocked away by Jordan Kudera. The freshman recently checking in, has it poked away from her by Seamson. Out of bounds, it'll maintain possession for the Gazelles. We'll see Brenna Elwood check in for the first time. She replaces Nora Kraske. And September Rao looks like she's gonna check back in. And she'll replace Jocelyn Elwood. So it's Rao, Wolfgram, Kudera, Brenna Elwood, and Kelson Wells on the floor. Inbound will go to Eden Wolfgram. Wolfgram, dribble handoff to Kudera on the right wing. Wrapping around a screen from Wells. Pass moves its way into the left corner. Driving inside. Rao out to the right wing. Thought about the three for Wolfgram. Doesn't take it. Governed by Seamson. Trying to kick it out to the right corner, but she's going to get called for a carry. I think Tuesday night against Vermilion was the first time I saw a carry called all season, and now early on here in this one, a carry. Under 90 seconds to go in the first quarter. Yankton leads Mitchell 12-9.
5'7" junior, number 42, Riley Jennings.
Riley Jennings checking in, number 42 for the 5'7" junior. That's for the Mitchell Kernels. Pass goes right wing, looking for Morgan, knocked out of play. Last touch by Morgan. So possession goes to Yankton with over a minute to play. Jocelyn Elwood's going to check back into the game. She'll replace Eden Wolfgram. So it's Jocelyn and Brenna Elwood on the floor, along with Jordan Kudera, September Rao, and Kelson Wells. Wells, I believe, the lone Gazelle that hasn't taken a breather. Both Rao and Elwood did start this game, but both of them have spent at least a section of time on the bench in this first quarter. Elwood gets a screen from Rao. Bounce pass to the free throw line. Wells out wide, right wing. Rao driving inside, kicks it right corner. Three ball up. Brenna Elwood, side iron, no good. Rebounded by Nia Talley. Talley started to push the tempo, put on the brakes, now crosses the timing line. Goes left wing. This is Reitzel with it. Reitzel forced to pick up her dribble. Goes to CeCe Morgan near the left corner. Pass down low to Jennings. Bounce pass up top. Seamson spinning on Brenna Elwood into the paint. Euro step off of it too. No good, but a foul called. Haven't had a point for either team in a while here on KYNT and KYN TV. Still 12-9 on your SWAT Chiropractic and Rehab scoreboard.
Kudera, her first personal foul.
Just to Seamson. Shot clock is off. 13, now 12 seconds on the game clock as Seamson goes to work. Drives inside, kicks it left corner, Reitzel. Reitzel dribbling to the left elbow. Back out to the corner. Three ball from Seamson, gets it to fall. The Kernels take the lead to end the first quarter, and there will be no shot at the buzzer. 13-12, your score after one. Thanks to 6 points in that opening quarter for Addie Seamson. When we come back in 1 minute, we'll have your second quarter of action. Yankton trails Mitchell 13-12 at the break. Back in 1 minute. KYNT, KYN TV. Welcome back here on KYNT and KYN TV. We're back for the second quarter of play. A travel gets called against September Rao. As there's a whistle on the other end. Having some technical issues here. I do apologize, trying to get those fixed. Down low, go to CC Morgan, up and good. So Morgan on the board for the Kernels again.
For him. While we finished his order, he mentioned needing business cards.
As we are back here, we were disconnected from the studio back on KYNT. So welcome back into our radio audience over terrestrial, KYNT, KYN-TV, as we are back live. Under 7 minutes to play in the second quarter. Kernels lead the Gazelles 15-12. Lone bucket so far of the second quarter belongs to CC Morgan. She's up to 4 points in this one. Kernels regain possession here after infraction against Yankton. Here's Addie Seamson with it, crosses the timing line. She's looking to go coast to coast. Left-hand scoop layup, no good, but a foul called. Seamson will go to the line for 2. On the court for the Yankton Gazelles, it's Eden Wolf-Graham, September Rao, Jordan Kudera, Jocelyn Elwood, and Nora Kraske. On the floor for the Mitchell Kernels, it's their starting 5. London Hayek, Mia Larson, Nia Talley, Addie Seamson, and CC Morgan.
Addie Seamson.
First shot up, first shot good for Seamson. She's now 2 for 3 from the line, up to 7 points. A game high in this one for Kernels player that recently reached 1,000 career points for Mitchell High School. Second free throw just as good as the first. Makes it 17-12, Kernels in this one. Mitchell leading by 5. Their largest lead of the game here early on. Left wing, September Rao back out top. Trying to change that is Eden Wolf-Graham, and she will. Cuts it down to a 2-point differential. 17-15 on the 3 ball for Eden Wolf-Graham. She's got a team high 6 points for the Gazelles. Larson, left wing, goes into the left corner. Shot up, Hayek, no good. Rebounded by Jocelyn Elwood near the baseline. Elwood pushing the tempo. Has some options behind her. Will dump it off to Eden Wolf-Graham near the right wing. She'll back out almost to the center circle before kicking it left wing. September Rao. Long range 3 for Rao. Does not hit the backboard and out of bounds. Wolf-Graham tried to save it but could not. Turnover on the Gazelles.
The Gazelles for the first time with 5'5" junior number 12, Berkeley Olson. Also back into the Kernels number 42, Jennings.
Here in the left wing now is a Hayek with it. Goes out top of the key. Larson straightaway 3. Has a 3-pointer already. Doesn't get that one to fall. Wells keeps it in bounds. No. The side of her shoe hit the baseline. That is going to put possession right back in the hands of the Mitchell Kernels. 17-15 your score. Yankton trails by 2. Inbound goes right corner to Seamson. Drives inside, spinning in the paint near the right elbow. That's going to be a double dribble on Seamson. And she called it on herself immediately. She knew what she did. Substitution for Mitchell. That's going to be Malia Reitzel on the floor. Riley Jennings checking in as well. They replace London Hayek and Mia Larson. So it's Nia Talley, Addie Seamson, CC Morgan, Malia Reitzel, and Riley Jennings on the floor for Mitchell. Eden Wolf-Graham crosses the timing line. And we're going to get a timeout here taken by head coach Blake Savvy, the Yankton Gazelles. It's brought to you by Kaiser Heating and Cooling. Be wiser, go with Kaiser. That's Kaiser Heating and Cooling of Yankton. We're back in 30 seconds as Yankton trails Mitchell 17-15. KYNT, KYN-TV, back in 30.
Is it the competition that keeps bringing you back? The long-standing rivalries? Or is it seeing friends again and cheering on your favorite team? At First Dakota, we're here for it all. We appreciate the fans, the players, the coaches and officials, the concessions crew. The shared community experience is part of what makes life here great, and we're here for it. See you at the game. First Dakota National Bank, member FDIC.
Welcome back here on KYNT and KYN-TV, your second quarter of play. Brought to you in part by Yankton Medical Clinic and FNBO. 5:30 to go in this second quarter. Inbound goes to Eden Wolf-Graham to start things off for the Gazelles out of that Kaiser Heating and Cooling timeout. Kernels lead the Gazelles by 2. Kelson Wells deep on the left wing. Cross-court pass goes right side to Eden Wolfgram. She's covered closely by Seamson. Drives inside. Jump pass left wing. Wells thought about 3. Goes to Nora Kraske in the corner. She's double-teamed. Back to Wells on the wing. Wells covered by Reitzel. Was looking for an option. Spins back. Left wing 3. Nora Kraske gets it to fall. Kraske up to 6 points. Tied for a team high with Eden Wolfgram. Coming out of that timeout, Berkeley Olson, a fresh face for the Yankton Gazelles. It's Jocelyn Elwood, Nora Kraske, Berkeley Olson, Eden Wolfgram, and Kelson Wells on the floor for the Gazelles. Here's Nia Talley on the right wing, dribbles out near the top of the key, goes back into the corner. Reitzel covered by Elwood. Top of the key, Jennings. Now left wing, Talley. Looking to get it down to the left block, CC Morgan. Immediately double teamed out to the right wing. Reitzel with a long 3, halfway through the cylinder before rimming out. Morgan on the second opportunity does get it to fall. Morgan up to 6 points for the Kernels as they increase their lead or get back in the lead, 19-18. Ball goes out of play. Last touch, Yankton. Eden Wolfgram can't believe it. It'll be an inbound here for Mitchell. Addie Seamson checks out. Riley Jennings checks out. It's Hayek and Larson back in. So it's London Hayek, Mia Larson, Nia Talley, Malia Reitzel all on the floor along with CC Morgan. Nia, and Malia all out there for Mitchell. There was a chance that this lineup would throw out there once tonight. Pass almost stolen away by Brenna Elwood, but she's going to be called for the foul. Inbounding from in front of the Yankton bench for the Mitchell Kernels. After a substitution, Addie Seamson, the quickest water break you've ever seen, she'll replace Malia Reitzel. Two team fouls in this second quarter for Yankton. None so far for the Kernels. 19-18, Mitchell leads Yankton by 1. Tightly competitive first half so far. Here's Talley at the top of the key, goes right wing to Hayek. Left wing now into the left corner. Ball moving quickly for Mitchell. Larson to Morgan, top of the key, covered by Wells. Back left wing, Talley thought about the 3, dribbles inside, now he kicks it out. Seamson, long range 3 from straight away. She is fouled. Elwood got her with the body on the closeout, so that's going to put Addie Seamson to the line for 3. 3 for 4 at the charity stripe so far for Seamson. Went 1 for 2 in her first trip, now 2 for 2 in her last trip. Seamson does have a game-high 8, could make that 11 on this trip to the line. First free throw up, no good. Now she can make it 10. Still got 2 more shots on this trip. Second shot up from Seamson, that one falls. 3 for 5 now at the line for, 3 for 6 now at the line for Addie Seamson. Jordan Kudera checking in for the Gazelles. She replaces Nora Kraske. Third shot up for Seamson. That one falls. So 2 for 3 on this trip. 4 for 7 in the game as the Kernels lead 21-18. Here on the right wing is Kudera. Cross-court pass goes left corner. Eden Wolfgram. She'll launch a 3. No good. Rebound by Seamson. Seamson at the top of the key, dribbling with the left hand, goes to CC Morgan on the right wing. Just over 3 minutes to play here in this second quarter. Pass down low. Talley finds the weak spot in the defense. And Nia Talley on the board for the Kernels. 23-18, your new score. First bucket of the night for Talley. Now 5 of the 7 Kernels on the floor have seen the floor, have scored. Cross-court pass goes right wing. Wolfgram can't answer with a 3 ball. Rebounded by Talley. Talley crosses the timing line, dribbling with the right hand, moving left. Goes to Larson, now left corner to Hayek. Hayek loses the ball. Last touch, Kudera. To be an inbound for Mitchell after the substitution. Jocelyn Elwood checks out. September Rao checks in. Seamson inbounds left wing to Hayek. Hayek now right wing. Now pass down low. Talley off the glass, no good. Gets her own rebound. Second opportunity, no good. Rebounded by Eden Wolfgram. It's Brenna Elwood with it as she crosses the timing line now. Gazelles trail by 5, 23-18, ties the largest lead of the game for the Kernels. Left corner, Wolfgram has a couple Kernels nearer. Wing-to-wing pass goes to Kudra, dribbles to the free throw line, kicks it back out, left wing, Elwood, now to the corner, Wolfgram, back to Elwood. Rips through, kicks it to the right corner. Rao driving inside, bounce pass down low, just out of reach for Kelson Wells. Turnover on the Gazelles. 23-18 your score with just over 2 minutes to play. As Nora Kraske is going to check back in. She'll replace Eden Wolfgram. So it's Kraske, Wells, Rao, Kudera, and Brenna Elwood on the floor. Inbound for the Kernels goes to Nia Talley. Talley up the court, crossing the timing line, covered by Nora Kraske. Dribbling at the top of the key, right wing to CC Morgan. Gets some off-ball screens for Mitchell, trying to spring Larson open, doesn't get there. Talley on the left wing, her pass intended for Morgan, stolen away. Brenna Elwood trying to go coast to coast. Elwood forced to stop at the left block, kicks it out to September Rao. Rao has it poked away, picked up by Kelson Wells. Wells spinning near the free throw line, stops at the left elbow, cross-court pass, right wing. Kraske dribbles inside for the mid-range two, no good. Rebound by Seamson. Still 23-18 in your SWAT Chiropractic and Rehab scoreboard. A minute 20 to go here in the first half. Left corner three, changes that for Mia Larson. Larson up to 6, Kernels up to 26, and it's an 8-point lead for Mitchell over Yankton. Timeout taken by head coach Blake Savvy. The Yankton Gazelles will take it with them. Full timeout. We'll take the full 60 seconds. 26-18 your score. Yankton trails Mitchell. Back in 1 minute. KYNT, KYN-TV.
The holidays brought full calendars, full tables, and maybe a few unwanted germs. If you're feeling run down or under the weather, help is close by. At Yankton Medical Clinic, patients can get same-day acute care appointments or visit convenient care after hours. You can even schedule online, making it easy to get care on your time. So rest up and feel better knowing Yankton Medical Clinic has been caring for this community for 80 years. Learn more at yanktonmedicalclinic.com. So much care, so close to home.
FNBO is the great big small bank. And for more than 165 years, we've been with you where you are. A bank that's ready for all your needs, both big and small. Here to help you earn more, save more, so you can do more every step of the way. It's what you can expect from the great big small bank. FNBO, independent and family owned for 6 generations, and ever so focused on you. Stop on by or visit us at fnbo.com, member FDIC.
Welcome back here on KYNT and KYN-TV. Just over a minute to play in the first half. Yankton trails Mitchell 26-18. As whistle's going to blow, there's some sort of issue here with the net. Try to fix it. Looks like there's a part of the net maybe came loose. We're just going to play through it looks like. Inbound from September Rao goes to Jordan Kudera. Picked up full court here by the Mitchell Kernels. It's Kudera, Brenna Elwood, September Rao, Kelson Wells, and Nora Kraske on the floor for Yankton. Pass goes left corner to Rao, covered by Jennings out there in the corner. Top of the key, Kraske, now right wing Kudera, double teamed. Wing to wing pass to Rao, trying to drive inside. Was looking for Kelson Wells in the right corner. Seamson takes it away, saves it before going out of bounds, and gets it to CC Morgan. She'll give it back to Seamson to start the offense. Under a minute to go, about a 17-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Here's Jennings at the top of the key. Left wing to Larson. This is Mia Larson, out top to Seamson. Couple left-handed dribbles for Seamson, tries to go inside, spins into the paint, loses the ball. No, she was fouled. Foul goes against Yankton. Third team foul in this second quarter. The Gazelles trail 26-18 with just over 30 seconds to play in the first half. That turns the shot clock off as well with that foul. September Rao's going to step out. Check that, make it the fourth team foul on Yankton with 32 seconds to go in the first half. No fouls in this quarter on the Kernels. First shot up, no good for CC Morgan. Gets her own rebound. Second shot, no good. She's fouled by Kelson Wells. It's the fifth team foul of the second quarter on the Gazelles as they trail 26-18. Only 6 points in this second quarter for the Gazelles. 13 points so far for the Kernels. First shot was no good at the line. Second shot, Morgan. That one is good. CC Morgan up to 7 points as the Kernels take a 27-18 lead. Whistle blows for a substitution here. Nia Talley's going to check in. She'll replace Reitzel. It's Talley, Seamson, Morgan, Jennings on the floor for Mitchell, as well as Larson. Inbounding is Nora Kraske for Yankton, goes to Eden Wolfgram. Shot clock is off, under 30 seconds to play in the first half. Yankton down 9, biggest deficit of the game so far. Elwood on the left wing. Dribble handoff to Nora Kraske, goes to the elbow. Berkeley Olsen, shot up, no good. Rebound by Jennings. Now the Kernels can get the last shot of the half. 10 seconds here for Seamson as she crosses the halfway line. Spinning on Wolfgram, Euro step into the lane, no good. Rebound by Brenna Elwood, has it taken away. Jennings goes to Larson, three-pointer up at the buzzer, no good. Rebounded by Eden Wolfgram. 27-18 will be your halftime score here on KYNT, KYN TV. We're back in 3 minutes with your halftime report here on the broadcast. Yankton trails Mitchell 27-18, back in 3 minutes.
In Yankton, community means everything, and at Wilson Trailer, it's the heart of what they do. They're more than manufacturers, they're your neighbors. From sponsoring the Bucks and Gazelles to supporting the next generation of farmers and builders, they're proud to give back to the place they call home. For over a century, Wilson Trailer has stood strong, steady, and rooted in community. Because when Yankton thrives, we all move forward. Wilson Trailer in Yankton. Learn more at wilsontrailer.com.
KYNT, Yankton, FM 1021 and AM 1450, Yankton's home team.
Are you on track to retire? I'm Adam Walter, a certified financial planner with Vantage Financial, born and raised in Yankton, South Dakota. My team and I pride ourselves on building trust through clear, honest advice tailored to your unique goals. From retirement planning to smart tax strategies, we'll create a personalized plan to help you feel confident and secure about your financial future. Visit vfplanning.com or search Adam Walter Vantage Financial to schedule a 15-minute call today.
Vantage Financial Partners is a registered investment advisor. SEC registration does not constitute an endorsement of Vantage by the SEC, nor does it indicate that Vantage has attained a particular level of skill or ability.
From the first wails of surprise to first day of school questions, playground adventures, learning to drive stress, and graduation cheers, they'll always be your little sunshine. At Avera Children's, we get kids, teens, and parents too. We'll step you through first checkups, milestones, sickness, and specialized care when your child needs it, and treat them like our own every step of the way. Learn more at avera.org/children's.
In nearly every family's lineage, there's a tie to agriculture. It's a legacy reflected in how we raise our kids, help our neighbors, and respect what we have. Farmers Union Insurance was built on that legacy. And while our roots are in agriculture, our protection has grown to include home, auto, business, health, and life. Protect your legacy. Farmers Union Insurance.
Call Brendan Hansen and Brandon Tykrow or visit them at Suite 101B Morgan Square in Yankton.
The perfect place to get together with friends and family and watch the game and enjoy some of the best wings in town is Checkers Sports Bar and Grill. Checkers is open every day, and on Monday nights, the action gets even better. Cheer on Monday Night Football with $6 cheeseburgers and fries, plus play bingo and your chance to win great prizes. From mouth-watering wings to juicy burgers and stacked sandwiches, Checkers Sports Bar and Grill is Yankton's favorite destination for food, friends, and game day fun. Your game days belong at Checkers. When is the last time you ordered company clothing for your employees? Are they wearing faded clothing or stuff with old logos? JJ Benji's will make you look good in 2026. Whatever you want, polos, t-shirts, quarter zips, hoodies, embroidered or screen printed. Not sure what to get? JJ Benji's team can help you with some great ideas. Say thank you to your employees and make a great impression on your customers with company clothing from JJ Benji's, 201 Pine Street in Yankton.
Welcome back here on KYNT and KYN TV. We're time for your halftime report. Courtesy of Avera. Visit Avera.org today. The Yankton Gazelles trail the Mitchell Kernels 27-18 at the break. Your stat recap courtesy of Mayor Signs. It's time to review the look of your business's signage. Let Mayor Signs help. They offer all types of signs, lit, non-lit, digital, and much more. Contact Mayor Signs today on 4th and Broadway in Yankton. We'll start with the Yankton Gazelles. tied for team high with 6 points each for Nora Kraske and Eden Wolfgram. 4 points for September Rao and then 2 for Jocelyn Elwood to round out the scoring. As for the Mitchell Kernels, Addie Simpson has 10, 7 points from CC Morgan, 6 from Mia Larson, then 2 each from London Hayek and Nia Talley. The Gazelles, outscored by 1 point in the first quarter, was 13-12 in favor of the Kernels, outscored by 8 in the second quarter, 14-6. The Kernels defense holding the Gazelles offense in check. Going to need to switch that up heading into the second half of play if the Gazelles want to get back out in front. 9-point deficit is the largest deficit of the game so far for Yankton. They've run 8 different players out on the floor. Has Yankton, Jordan Kudera, Brenna Elwood, and Berkeley Olsen all coming off the bench in relief of the starting 5. Eden Wolfgram, Jocelyn Elwood, Nora Kraske, September Rao, and Kelson Wells. 7-player rotation so far for the Kernels. The starting 5 of London Hayek, Mia Larson, Nia Talley, Addie Simpson, and CC Morgan. The 2 players off the bench, Malia Reitzel and Riley Jennings. We're heading into the second half of play here on KYNT and KYN-TV in a couple minutes. You can see in front of you if you're watching online, the Yankton Bucks warming up here at the half. There's got over just under 6 minutes to go now in the halftime break before both the Gazelles and the Kernels retake the floor here on KYNT and KYN-TV. Looking at your out-of-town scoreboard here at the halftime break is brought to you by Top Notch Window Cleaners. Let Top Notch Window Cleaning brighten your days. We'll look at Class AA around the state of South Dakota. What other games are going on this evening? Start with girls basketball. As traditionally in these doubleheaders, girls will play first. Looking at Class AA, obviously Mitchell leads Yankton 27-18 at the halftime break. Rapid City Central up 38-12 on Sioux Falls Lincoln at the break. And Rapid City Stevens leads Sioux Falls Roosevelt 31-20 after the first half. Other games today that have not provided any updates yet: O'Gorman hosting Watertown and Rapid City Christian on the road against Sturgis Brown. Other area games happening tonight: Irene Wakanda and Gayville Vollen. That was scheduled to tip off at 6:15 at Irene Wakanda High School. No updates yet on that one at Irene Wakanda High School. Out-of-town scoreboard for Top Notch Window Cleaners. We're going to go back to break, come back in a couple of minutes, and have your second half of action here on KYNT and KYN-TV. This has been your halftime report, courtesy of Avera.
I'm Colby Cookta, one of your Yankton Edward Jones financial advisors. We're all about financial investments, but we also value the investments of time, patience, and encouragement our young athletes receive from their coaches, teachers, and mentors. That's why I'm a proud sponsor of the Yankton Bucks and Gazelles on KYNT.
Call 605-653-4860 or visit edwardjones.com for all your investment needs.
I'm Colby Cookta, financial advisor Edward Jones Yankton, member SIPC.
At Mount Marty University, students get real support and real opportunities.
Hi, I'm Maya, and I'm a business major at Mount Marty University. The professors here at Mount Marty are just amazing. They're very good about supporting me through future internships and jobs that they try and line me up with, and they also provide real life experiences in the classroom through projects and speakers and things like that.
Start your journey online at mountmarty.edu.
Rodents want to make your home their home. Pesky invaders go in search of warm housing and food for the winter. An invasion of rodents can be costly and can contribute to disease and contamination of products. So trust the experts to keep them out. Olson Pest Technicians is family-owned with over 80 years of experience. Even the toughest infestations don't stand a chance. Olson Pest Technicians, putting pests to rest since 1966. Call 800-KIL-BUGS.
If you've been suffering from chronic pain or a recent injury, check us out, Lane, Reed, and Cole Sawatsky at SWAT Chiropractic and Rehab.
We offer a wide variety of treatments and techniques, including dry needling, cupping, chiropractic adjustments, and sports rehabilitation.
Our mission is to ensure an individualized and efficient treatment plan to get you back on your feet.
From ankle sprains and sports injuries to neck pain and headaches, we've got your back.
Give us a call or book an appointment on our website. SWAT Chiropractic, specialized wellness and therapy.
Located on Summit Street across from the high school.
Do you struggle with dry contacts? At Vision Care Associates, we have a great option. Infused contact lenses by Bosch & Lomb. Infused lenses are designed to ensure that your eyes stay hydrated and irritation-free, even after a full day of wear. Our doctors specialize in fitting these lenses for maximum comfort and optimal vision. Schedule your consultation and experience the all-day comfort and crisp, clear vision you deserve.
Vision Care Associates, where the health of your eyes comes first.
At H&H Roofing, we don't just fix roofs, we protect families. We're family-owned, locally operated, and dedicated to keeping our community safe and dry. Every nail, every shingle, every handshake, it all matters to us. From repairs to full roof replacements, we treat every home like it's our own. Because when your home is secure, we feel secure. For honest work and dependable results, trust the local team that cares. Call H&H Roofing in Yankton today. We've got you covered.
Sherco, the industry leader in tarping, has done it again with the release of the all-new Sherlock E-Series electric tarp. The E-Series features fully assembled front and rear arm, a pre-wired sealed control box, and Sherco's exclusive SmartWire sealed harness for quick and easy installation. Operate the E-Series with the SureLink EZR remote or by your smartphone using the SureLink app. Add more time to your day with the Sherlock E-Series. To learn more, contact your authorized Sherco distributor or find us at Sherco.com. Demand the best. Demand Sherco.
Vision Care Associates, where the health of your eyes comes first. We offer expertise and experience, where your long-term eye care is our concern. State-of-the-art technology, where we never lose sight of quality. Vision Care Associates, where the health of your eyes comes first.
Welcome back here on KYNT and KYN-TV. Yankton trails Mitchell 27-18 at your first half break. Halftime show courtesy of Avera. Visit Avera.org today. Both teams breaking their huddles. They will switch sides of the floor. So the Gazelles will move right to left as you see it and hear it on KYNT and KYN-TV. They're wearing their black jerseys, white numbers and letters with white and red trim. White jerseys, black numbers and letters, yellow trim for the Mitchell Kernels. They'll move left to right as you see it and hear it. Starting five on the floor for the Gazelles: Jocelyn Elwood, Kelson Wells, Nora Kraske, Eden Wolfgram, and September Rao. Now the starting five on the floor for the Mitchell Kernels. One change here: Mia Larson not starting the second half. Riley Jennings will start the second half of play. London Hayek, Nia Talley, Addie Seamson, CeCe Morgan rounded out the five on the floor for the Kernels. Here's Seamson on the left wing as we're back to live action. She goes to Jennings, covered by Jocelyn Elwood out top near the halfway line for Nia Talley. She goes to Seamson. Seamson, right wing to CeCe Morgan now. Covered closely by Kelson Wells. Hounding defense from the Gazelles. Pass does find a way down low. Now out left corner. Seamson for three, no good. The waiting hands of September Rao securing that rebound. Rao almost loses it as she crosses the halfway line. Goes behind the back to find some space. Left corner to Elwood. Now working its way around the horn. Wolfgram starting to direct traffic. Looked for a screen from Wells, won't use it. Right corner, Kraske takes one step inside, kicks it back out to the wing. Kelson Wells, shot fake, back to Kraske, up and no good. High bounce. That one might have hit off of the shot clock here above the rim, but does not get called out of bounds. We'll keep playing on. Nia Talley, left wing three, no good. Rebound by September Rao underneath. Rao back-to-back rebounds on the last two Mitchell possessions. Seamson steals it away, trying to go up and does get it to fall. First bucket of the second half belongs to Addie Seamson. She's got a game-high 12 points. It's like Gazelles are going to switch who's inbounding. Jocelyn Elwood will inbound instead of September Rao. Elwood does get it to Eden Wolfgram. Full court press being implemented by the Kernels. They have basically all night long. 6:47 and counting to go in the second quarter. Yankton trails Mitchell by 11. Largest lead of the game for the Kernels, as it is 29-18. Right corner three, Nora Kraske. Nothing but net on that one for Kraske. She's up to 9 points, all by way of the three ball. Makes the Gazelles deficit down to 8, 29-21. Mitchell on top. Here's Talley on the right wing, covered by Kraske. Going for a steal, can't get it. Pass finds its way to Morgan at the top of the key. She's going to drive inside. Tough shot at the bucket, no good. Blocked by Kelson Wells. Second time tonight, I think, blocked by Kelson Wells. Those blocks brought to you by H&R Block. September Rao stuck a hand in there and got a jump ball called. So to be Yankton possession, she's going to palm that one and tie up Addie Seamson. Here's Jocelyn Elwood to inbound. Inbound goes to Eden Wolfgram. Wolfgram was working off a screen from September Rao. Wolfgram crosses the halfway line, nearing the top of the key. Picked up full court by Addie Seamson. Now she'll step back in direct traffic near the center circle. Goes left wing to September Rao, picked up by Tally. Rao drives inside, was looking to pass it out, has it knocked away. Gets it back though, does September Rao. And Rao trying to go to Jocelyn Elwood, pass too tall, almost ended up a souvenir in the bleachers. Possession back to Mitchell. Jordan Cooter is going to check in. September Rao is going to check out. 29-21 your score. Yankton trails by 8 to Mitchell. Lone score of the second half for Yankton was a 3-ball from Nora Kraske. Lone bucket of the second half for Mitchell was Addie Seamson on a 2-pointer. Here's Tally at the top of the key, picked up by Nora Kraske. Spins off of her inside the 3-point line, back out to Hayek, and Hayek is going to get fouled by Kelson Wells. Blocking foul. No, actually they're going to get Nora Kraske on a foul. Blocking foul on her. I thought they called it on Wells, but it is Kraske's foul. 29-21, still your score. Yankton down 8. Pass down low, stolen away by Jordan Kudera, and she is fouled in transition by Addie Seamson. It's the first foul against the Kernels since near the end of the first quarter.
Foul called on the Kernels, number 32, Addie Seamson. Her first personal foul, team number 1.
First personal foul against Seamson. 3 fouls total against the Kernels. Seamson and Morgan both have 1, as does Nia Talley. Inbound to Wolfgram. She crosses the halfway line, picked up by Larson. Mia Larson just checking back in recently. It's the starting 5 on the floor for the Kernels. Elwood drives in, kicks out right wing. Bounce pass from Kudera to Wells, goes wing to wing. Wells to the right elbow to Elwood underneath, trying to get back in bounds to save that ball, but Elwood had a foot out when she tapped it back in. Possession over to the Kernels on the turnover by Yankton. 29-21 your score. Morgan to Seamson she is picking up the tempo crossing the halfway line. Larson back to Seamson. Thought about the left wing 3. She'll reset the offense. Seamson under the right wing. Goes to Morgan. Morgan passing to a backdoor cutting. Seamson blocking foul is called on the floor. I think they're going to get Jordan Kudera for this one. It will be against number 13. Third personal foul against Jordan Kudera. Second team foul this third quarter. They did get Nora Kraske for one earlier on in this quarter. 4:43 to go in the third and counting. Your third quarter sponsors, Farmers Union Insurance and First Chiropractic Centers. Here on the right wing, down low goes to CC Morgan, has it taken away. Elwood with the steal. Kraske's the one that secured it. She outlets to Wolfgram. Now down low, Kudera in transition. Jordan Kudera on the board for the Yankton Gazelles. 29-23 on your SWAT Chiropractic and Rehab scoreboard. Gazelles cut the lead to 6. CC Morgan trying to work a screen for Addie Seamson, but actually dribbles it off of Morgan for Seamson. Kernels able to maintain possession. Left wing 3 for Hayek is up and good. Hayek now up to 5 points in this one. 32-23 your score. Gazelles down 9 again. Wolfgram. Double team slightly there by the Kernels. Now running that 2-3 zone, it seems. Kudera driving inside. Kicks it out left corner 3. Wolfgram can't answer with a 3-pointer. Rebounded by Seamson. Seamson outlets to Tally on the long-range pass. Puts up the floater, gets it to fall. Lead back to 11 for the Kernels as Nia Tally's on the board. 34-23, Yankton trails Mitchell. Under 3.5 to go in the third quarter. Here's Wolfgram, left wing. Slight screen from Wells, goes left corner to Kraske. Kraske with the cross-court pass. Elwood thought about kicking into the corner to Kudera. Keeps it herself, goes left wing. Kraske for 3, front iron, no good. Rebound, Kudera. Second opportunity for the freshman, no good, but she is fouled. Kudera will go to the line to shoot 2. CC Morgan and Addie Seamson were both down there. It will go against Seamson. Second personal, second team foul. Kudera to the line for 2 for the first time tonight. Pair of Gazelles looking to check back in. It looks like Rao and Elwood. I see a Kernel ready to check in as well. That might be Malia Reitzel. First shot up, no good for Jordan Kudera. And that's exactly who it is. It's Reitzel and Elwood in. Elwood for Elwood as Jocelyn checks out, Brenna checks in. And it seems that September Rao waiting to check in for the shooter, Jordan Kudera, who didn't miss her first free throw. 34-23 your score. Mitchell leads by 11. Second shot up. Jordan Kudera gets it to fall, making a 10-point game. Kudera checks out, Rao checks in. 34-24. It's Addie Seamson to inbound here for Mitchell in a 10-point game. Off the inbound, right back to Seamson to bring it down the left wing. Now cuts inside, crosses the timing line as she goes back to the right wing. Right wing spin, foul called. As a blocking foul is going to go against Eden Wolfgram.
Gazelles number 10, Eden Wolfgram, her second personal foul.
Second personal foul, third team foul for Wolfgram and the Gazelles as they trail by 10. Just over 3 minutes to play in the third quarter. Here inbounding is Larson. Inbound goes to the top of the key. Dribble handoff to Seamson, driving inside, shot up, no good. They were going to call Kraske on the blocking foul. She went down hard. No, it's a charge against Seamson. Seamson with her third foul. Third personal, third team foul. Seamson still on the floor with 3 fouls. Wolfgram gets the inbound here from September Rao. Wolfgram pushing the left wing. She's covered by Larson, picked up crossing the halfway line. Now on the left wing, wing-to-wing pass goes right wing, September Rao. Bit of a screen from Wells, back to the left wing. Wolfgram for 3, front iron no good, rebound by Larson. Outlet pass, looking for Reitzel, covered by Rao, blocked out of bounds. Huge play there for September Rao. Let's take a look at that again, your Vision Care Associates replay. In transition, outlet pass, looking for Reitzel, and Rao sends it into the student section. Big play there for September Rao. Inbound here for the Mitchell Kernels. It'll be Addie Seamson. They maintain possession. 2:38 on the game clock, 30 seconds on the shot clock. Inbound goes to Mia Larson. Larson picked up by Wolfgram. Sabrina Kraske checking into the game here recently. Just out on that break right there. Top of the key, Nia Talley. Talley, right wing, finds Reitzel. Reitzel goes left wing to Seamson. Now further near the corner to Larson, back out top. Seamson almost has it taken away by Kelson Wells. Seamson drives in, tough shot, gets to fall off the window. Seamson up to 14 points now as the Kernels increase their lead, 36-24 on your SWAT Chiropractic and Rehab scoreboard. Sabrina Kraske, left corner, goes Brenna Elwood on the left wing, top of the key to Rao. Rao gonna drive inside, back to Kraske, takes the left corner, 3, too much on it, rebound by CC Morgan. Under 2 to play in the third quarter, Kernels lead by 12. Pass goes in the left corner to Larson, back to Seamson. Spinning on the left block, out top, CC Morgan drives inside, goes to Reitzel on the right wing, near the free throw line now. Ball working its way around to the left corner, driving baseline is Seamson, kicks it out right wing, 3, Talley! Nothing but net on that one. Nia Talley up to 7 points as the Kernels now lead by 15, 39-24. Mitchell has been all over the Gazelles in this third quarter. And really since the start of the second quarter, it was 13-12 after the first period. A 14-6 second quarter, ball goes out of play. Last touch Mitchell, it maintains possession for Yankton. But a 14-6 second quarter, and so far in the third quarter, 12-5 in favor of Mitchell. So the Kernels have been extending their lead since the end of that first period. September Rao to inbound, goes left wing to Eden Wolfgram to start the offense. Now to Elwood, left corner, Rao, she's open for 3, can't answer, rebound for Nia Talley. Talley picked up full court by Rao. Yankton's gotten some great looks tonight, they just haven't been able to get the shots to fall. Pass goes top of the key here to Hayek. Now right corner, Talley, covered by Rao. One step in, one step out of the three-point line. Back out top to Hayek. She's going to drive in. Shot from the right block. Double team, no good. But a foul is going to call. They're going to get it against Kelson Wells. Another foul on her. Third personal foul against Kelson Wells. London Hayek goes to the line for 2. 39-24 your score on the SWAT Chiropractic and Rehab scoreboard. Shot up and good for the first one. Let's take a look back at that block a little bit ago by September Rao. Real big play for Yankton. Your SWAT Chiropractic or your Vision Care Associates replay, just sending it into the second row of the student section on what was a fast break for the Mitchell Kernels. Stopping some points, which the Gazelles need to do here. As Hayek goes 2 for 2 from the line. She's up to 7 points now as the Kernels lead 41-24. Here on the left wing is Elwood, goes right wing to Rao, drives inside out to Wolfgram. She sets for 3, fires no good, rebound for Talley. Talley stripped from behind by Brenna Elwood. September Rao trying to keep it. Heavy collision between her and Jennings. Everybody's okay. Wolfgram able to secure it for the Gazelles. Goes out right wing, September Rao. Thought about the 3, drives inside, push shot no good from the right block. Shot clock is off for the Mitchell Kernels. 20 seconds and counting in this third period of play. Reitzel goes out to Hayek at the top of the key. Hayek to Talley on the dribble handoff. She wraps around, gets a screen from Jennings, kicks it right corner. Reitzel for 3 with 8 seconds on the game clock, no good. Rebound Yankton, 5 seconds. Outlet to Wolfgram, 3, now 2, 1. Wolfgram stops from the right ring, fires at the buzzer, side iron, no good. 41-24 is where your third quarter of action will end. The Gazelles trailing big here to the Mitchell Kernels after a dominant performance out of the halftime break by Mitchell. That third quarter of action brought to you by Farmers Union Insurance and First Chiropractic Centers. We are back in 1 minute with your fourth quarter on KYNT, KYN TV.
When you make the right decision, it feels good. Like picking the perfect accent rug or choosing a good night's sleep over an all-night crime show binge. It feels really good to make the right insurance decision too. That's why State Farm agent Rhonda Westland is right here in Yankton to help you select the right protection at the right price. Rhonda will make sure you understand your State Farm coverages so you'll know what to expect if the unexpected happens. With State Farm agent Rhonda Westland, it's easy to make the right choice. Just call her. When you want the real deal, like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Sports injuries can be the result of competitive activities, but can also happen by just participating in leisure activities too. If you're experiencing pain as the result of your chosen activity, consider chiropractic care. I'm Dr. Mackenzie Erlinson with First Chiropractic Centers. We have experienced chiropractors that work with sports injuries every day. Our treatment options are aimed to minimize pain, reduce recovery time, and reduce risk of future injuries. Visit First Chiropractic Centers, making life better, one adjustment at a time.
Welcome back here on KYNT and KYN TV. Gazelles trail the Kernels 41-24 coming into the fourth quarter as Mitchell has been dominant so far in this one. Led by 14 points from Addie Seamson. No good there for the Gazelles, but a whistle's going to blow. Shooting 2 at the line for Yankton. Shooting 2 at the line for Mitchell is Addie Seamson. Foul win against the Gazelles. My apologies there. Seamson a game high 14, has been dominant today. Yankton had 12 points in that first quarter. They have 12.6 since as they trail 42-24. That's good for Seamson, make it 43-24. Goes 1 for 2 there. Left corner, Nora Kraske trying to get down low to Kelson Wells, but it is just stolen away by Talley. Aaron pass though from Talley, stolen by Wolfgram, stolen right back for Addie Seamson. Teams playing hot potato with the ball right now. Kernels able to possess it here, crossing the halfway line. Here is Hayek with it near the left wing. She's forced to pick up her dribble. Morgan down to the left block. Larson, no good, gets her own rebound. Second opportunity, no good as well. Seamson loses the ball in the rebound. Kraske had it, nobody had it, and then it went out of bounds. Possession Yankton. Here is Jocelyn Elwood with the ball. She inbounds to Eden Wolfgram. Wolfgram with the left hand, crossing the halfway line. Goes inside, mid-range 2, off the pull-up is good for Eden Wolfgram. She's up to 8 points now, second most on the team behind Nora Kraske. (43-26) your score. Seamson just went 2 for 2 at the free throw line, and out 2 more for her. The push shot off the window and in. up to 18 points for Seamson, 45-26, 19-point advantage for Mitchell on your SWAT Chiropractic and Rehab scoreboard. Top of the key, Wells driving in, high off the window, no good. We're in your fourth quarter of action, courtesy of Vision Care Associates and MT&RC Smith Insurance. Left corner three for Mitchell, side iron, no good. Seamson fouled on the rebound. It's going to go against September Rao. No, it's Seamson gets called with the foul. Her fourth. Thought that was going the other way, but I've been proven wrong. Jocelyn Elwood to inbound. She goes to Brenna Elwood. Both Elwoods on the floor. Jordan Cooter out there as well as Eden Wolfgram and Kelson Wells. So every time I look up, Kelson Wells is on the floor. As a jump ball is called as Cooter was tied up. Possession's going to be maintained by the Gazelles, but bring up Kelson Wells again. She's been a workhorse out there. Brenna Elwood to inbound. Goes near the left block to Wolfgram. Dribbles back out to the left wing. Left corner, three ball up for Jordan Cooter. Nothing but twine on that one. Cooter up to 5. As the Gazelles now trail by 16. 45-29 your score. Seamson drives inside. Left block shot, no good. She's fouled by Brenna Elwood though, so she'll go to the line for 2. The second personal foul on Brenna Elwood. Second team foul on the Gazelles in the fourth quarter. Timeout's going to be taken courtesy of Kaiser Heating and Cooling, and we'll take it with them. We're back in 1 minute here on KYNT, KYN TV. Kernels lead the Gazelles 45-29. Back in 60 seconds.
Larry's is having a duct cleaning sale. Right now, have your ducts cleaned by Larry's Heating and Cooling and get 20% off. This is the time of year we spend a lot of time indoors, and it's a great time to clean out all that dust, allergens, and whatever else is in your vents. And for a limited time, get 20% off. Call Larry's now and schedule your duct cleaning and breathe easy this winter. Larry's Heating and Cooling, Yankton and Vermilion.
I am John Marquardt, and I'm running for District 18 State Representative. I'm currently chair of the Yankton County Commission. I was born and raised in rural South Dakota and have an ag business background. I am a conservative that fights to keep taxes low, supports law enforcement, and I'll look out for the best interests of District 18.
Vote for John Marquardt for District 18 State Representative in the Republican primary, paid for by friends of John Marquardt.
Welcome back here on KYNT and KYN TV. Under 5:40 to go in the fourth quarter. Yankton trails Mitchell 45-29 in the opening game of our doubleheader this evening. Addie Seamson has taken control in this one. 18 points and a chance for 2 more as she was fouled heading into this fourth quarter break. Seamson first shot up, first shot good on this trip to the line. Went 2 for 2 to start the fourth quarter. Second shot up, second shot good for Seamson. 20 points for her, 47 points for the Kernels. They lead by 18, 47-29 over the Yankton Gazelles. Here's Eden Wolfgram crossing the timing line. She is double teamed initially on the left wing. Now Kernels fall back more into their zone. Jocelyn Elwood, right wing, bounce pass into the near corner. Elwood, that's Brenna Elwood, top of the key to Cooter. Jordan Cooter driving in, bounce pass into the corner. Here's a 3-ball up for Eden Wolfgram. Side iron, no good. Offensive rebound, Cooter back out to Wolfgram. Wolfgram drives inside. Jump pass was looking for Berkeley Olson, but taken away by Nia Talley. Heads up play, heady basketball from the 8th grader. Pass down low to CC Morgan, knocked away by Berkeley Olson. Possession maintained by Mitchell. This is a young Kernels team. Addie Seamson, a senior, is a leader for this squad, but they started a junior in Mia Larson, a sophomore in London Hayek, and 2 8th graders in CC Morgan and Nia Talley. Eden Wolfgram going to check out for the Gazelles. On the floor now, Jocelyn Elwood, Nora Kraske, Brenna Elwood, Berkeley Olson, and Jordan Cooter. Inbound goes to Seamson, who right now is playing with 4 fouls, but that does not seem to matter. Nia Talley, left corner 3, tickling the twine on that one. Talley up to 10, double figures. And Kernels lead by 21, 50-29 your score. Whistle blows for a foul called. They're going to get number 4. That's London Hayek. First personal foul on Hayek. Second team foul here in this fourth quarter of play. (50-29) your score. Gazelles trail. Kraske no good on the shot there. Rebound by Morgan. Goes left wing. Now top of the key. Seamson had a shot. Decides to drive inside. She'll put up the runner. Rolls around, but no good. Rebound by Berkeley Olsen. She distributes to Brenna Elwood. Now outlets Jocelyn Elwood. Too tall, but saved by Nora Kraske. Poked away into the arms of Brenna Elwood. Left wing, Jocelyn. Cross-court pass to Berkeley Olsen. Timeout taken by head coach Blake Savvy. We'll take it with them. It's courtesy of Kaiser Heating and Cooling. Be wiser, go with Kaiser. That's Kaiser Heating and Cooling of Yankton. 50-29 your score. We're back in 1 minute here on KYNT, KYN TV.
Yankton fans, every drive, every rebound, and every fast break lights up the gym. And Sparkling Ice is here to keep that game day spirit buzzing. With bold fruit flavors, zero sugar, and a cool burst of refreshment, it's the perfect companion whether you're in the stands or celebrating a big win on the way home. Fuel the roar of the crowd and the rhythm of the court with Sparkling Ice. Grab yours today and cheer on the Bucks and Gazelles all season long. Sparkling Ice, flavor that plays hard.
At Elwood Family Dental Care, they believe patients should understand their treatment, not just receive it. That's why they show you x-rays and photos, explain the why, and keep you informed every step of the way. They treat patients of all ages and especially love caring for kids. Most pediatric treatments are done right in the office, trying to limit trips out of town. So come see Elwood Family Dental Care today, located at 19th and Broadway, where they take care of the entire family.
Welcome back here in the fourth quarter of action. KYNT, KYN TV. Mitchell leads 50-29. It was 13-12 after the first quarter, but the Kernels held Yankton to 6 points in each the second quarter and the third quarter. Actually, second and third quarter were identical, 14-6. Mitchell over Yankton. That really grew their lead. 50-29 is your current score. Foul called. Offensive foul goes against September Rao. First personal foul on Rao, third team foul in this fourth quarter, just over 4 minutes to play, coming out of that Kaiser Heating and Cooling timeout. Here's Seamson crossing the timing line, goes left corner Larson, down low, Hayek. Hayek spinning, left-hand shot from the block, no good. Rebound by Rao, she's tied up by Hayek, and a jump ball is gonna be called. And it will be Mitchell possession out of that jump ball. This is the opening game of our doubleheader this evening. The Yankton Bucks will take on the Mitchell Kernels in our nightcap. That coming up about 15 minutes after the conclusion of this game between the Gazelles and the Kernels. Inbound goes to Morgan on the left wing, left corner, and she goes out top to Talley. Talley, right wing to Seamson, working it into the corner. Mitchell passing the ball well. Down low, right block. Morgan, tough shot, no good. Wells hits the floor. Just kind of covering up, grabbing the back of her head, and that actually, at first I thought it was for safety, but she might have hit the back of her head. That is not something you like to see, as Wells is down for the Gazelles. And athletic trainer Trevor Woods made the trip with Yankton. They're going to go check on Kelson Wells. We're going to take a break while they check on her. Yankton trails 50-29, as Wells seems to hit the back of her head after going down on that one. We're back in 30 seconds here on KYNT, KYN TV.
Ever have one of those days? Your car breaks down. Your dog decides your couch is a chew toy. And, oh yeah, a tree falls on your roof. Don't worry, Missouri River Associates has you covered. Auto, home, pet mishaps, we're here for all of life's little oops moments. Call 665-6885 for your free quote. Because life happens, and we're ready for it.
Welcome back here on KYNT and KYN TV. It looks like medical staff from both Yankton and Mitchell's benches, as well as head coach Blake Savvy, are taking some time to look at Kelson Wells. Wells went down, it was covering CeCe Morgan. It wasn't malicious in any way from CC Morgan, was just going up with a tough shot. And Wells was knocked back, and I believe the back of her head hit the hardwood. They're getting her back to her feet now, but looking at Wells so far on this one, no points, but she's got a couple blocks, some key rebounds. She's been a solid defender for Yankton. A lot of the stats you don't really measure. She's been a great hustle player. She's back to her feet. And Wells going to be taken immediately to the locker room to get checked on. You're going to see her walk off, but they will check on her, most likely ending her night with 3:40 to go in the fourth quarter. Mitchell does lead Yankton in your SWAT Chiropractic and Rehab scoreboard, 50-29. Here in the fourth quarter. Bounce pass was looking to go across the paint to Eden Wolfgram, but it was stolen away by Nia Talley. Bounce pass was looking to go across the paint to Eden Wolfgram, but it was stolen away by Nia Talley. Talley goes left wing to Seamson. Under 3 to go now in the fourth quarter. Yankton trails 50-29. Down low, Seamson off the backboard and in. Adding to her impressive tally for the night. She's got 22, a game high for Mitchell. Left elbow here is Berkeley Olsen, knocked away from behind. Heads up play by Hayek. Hayek and Morgan running in transition. Outlets to Morgan. Bounce pass left block. Whistle's going to blow a travel called against CC Morgan. Substitutions for both teams. Reitzel and Jennings checking in for Mitchell. Elwood and Rao, that's Jocelyn Elwood and September Rao, will check out for Yankton. Eden Wolfgram, Jordan Kudera into the game along with Brenna Elwood, Berkeley Olsen, and Nora Kraske. Inbound goes left wing, or inbound goes to Brenna Elwood. She goes left wing to Wolfgram, drives inside, puts up the runner and gets it to fall. Eden Wolfgram not going quietly into the night. She's up to 10 points, the first Gazelle in double figures. Wolfgram is the leading scorer on the season for Yankton. Reitzel on the left wing, goes out top to Larson. Larson into the corner, Talley dribbles it out. Working the ball around the horn for the Kernels. Driving baseline, puts up the floater, no good. Blocking foul is going to be called. 2 shots at the line for Mitchell with just under 2 minutes to play in the fourth quarter. Berkeley Olsen called on the foul. Her first personal foul, 4th team foul. The Gazelles have had at least 4 team fouls in 3 of the 4 quarters so far. As that shot up and no good for Hayek at the line. She's at 7 points on the evening. A couple substitutions for Mitchell. A freshman checking in, number 23, Nevaeh Peterson.
Also in for the Kernels, 5'10", sophomore, number 35, Bella Hussman.
Bella Hussman in as well. No good on the shot, but rebounded by the Kernels. Here at the top of the key. Goes right wing to Peterson. Peterson has it stolen away by Eden Wolfgram. Wolfgram behind the back in transition. Left wing now cutting inside. Kicks it out to Kraske. Now right wing. Kraske to Kraske. Nora and Sabrina both on the floor. Jordan Kudera finds it in her hands. Left corner 3 is up and good for Jordan Kudera. She's up to 9 on the night. Here at the top of the key is Hayek. Goes to Reitzel. Addie Muth waiting to check in for the Gazelles. Back to Hayek, left wing, under 90 seconds to play. Now Reitzel, top of the key. Reitzel spinning, trying to get away from Eden Wolfgram. Gazelles still playing close defense. Here's Peterson, out top, stolen away, Nora Kraske. Kraske in transition, gets the layup up, no good. Rebounded by Mitchell. Kraske a little upset with herself after that one, but Mitchell back on it. 52-34 your score. The Kernels leading by 18. Shot up and good from the right corner for Hayek. She's up to 10 points. The timeout's going to be taken. Just 30 seconds. We'll take it with them. We will not take it with them. We'll stay right here. It's brought to you by Kaiser Heating and Cooling. More substitutions for the Kernels.
30 seconds, 10 minutes.
Just a substitution timeout here. Checking in, we already said Bella Hussman into the game recently. Another fresh face in. That's number 30 for the Kernels. Avia Hackner checking in for Mitchell.
of our community. Together, we're engineering success like never before.
Did have an issue on the terrestrial end with coverage drop there, so my apologies. Nora Kraske, so check that. Sabrina Kraske from the right wing gets it to fall. That's a three-pointer for her, 55-36. Shot up, no good for Mitchell. Down to the court. A travel called against the Kernels, under 10 seconds to play. Just a little window dressing here late on. 55-36 your score. Olivia Woods into the game for the Gazelles, as well as Maddie Tarashinsky, Addie Muth, Brenna Elwood, and Sabrina Kraske, the 5 on the floor for Yankton. Elwood across the half-court line, goes right wing to Kraske. Back to Elwood. Thought about a 3 at the buzzer, but does not take it. That's how we end game number 1 of our doubleheader. 55-36 your score. That is your final from Mitchell High School. We're going to go to break, come back in 2 minutes, and have your post-game report here on KYNT and KYN-TV. Back in 2 minutes for your post-game show from Mitchell.
Small businesses are the backbone of our community. CoreTrust helps your business thrive with checking, online bill pay, small business loans, credit card processing, local approval and support for government grants and loans, investments to grow your hard-earned assets, and insurance to protect them. All from CoreTrust, the community bank that's right down the street and everywhere you want us to be. Visit CoreTrustBank.com today.
Member FDIC. Feeling like your energy's taken a time out? Do you suffer from poor sleep, joint pain, irritability, hot flashes, or brain fog? It's time for your comeback. At Glow Aesthetics Med Spa, our Bio-T hormone replacement therapy can help restore energy, balance, and vitality, so you can feel your best anywhere life takes you. It starts with a simple consultation and lab work. Then we customize your treatment to fit you. Don't sit on the sideline of life. Feel your best. Book your consultation today at theglowsd.com. That's theglowsd.com.
Buying a home isn't just about real estate. It's about investing in yourself. At the Move Group, we believe the best time to buy is when it makes sense for you. Our expert agents put people before transactions, meaning we listen first, provide honest guidance, and help you make a confident decision. No pressure, no gimmicks. Markets change, but the right home is about more than just numbers. It's about finding the right fit for your life and your future. When you're ready, we're here to help. Contact the Move Group today.
Loading the kids in the car, brokering peace in the back seat, mastering the snack handoff without even looking. Why are simple things sometimes so complicated? Thankfully, with auto owners, insurance doesn't have to be one of them. We work with independent agents who keep insurance simple, so you can worry about more important things, like figuring out what's growing in that cup holder. That's simple human sense.
Don't gamble. Insure with MT and RC Smith Insurance in Yankton, your independent agent for home, business, auto, life, and bonds. Visit mtrcsmithinsurance.com.
Welcome back here on KYNT and KYN-TV. Time for your post-game report, courtesy of Mason Schramm and the Move Group. You buying or selling? Move with Mason and the Move Group. 55-36 final from Mitchell High School. The Kernels defeat the Gazelles in the opening game of our doubleheader. Your post-game stat recap, courtesy of Mayor Signs. It's time to review the look of your business's signage with Mayor Signs Help. They're on 4th and Broadway in Yankton. We'll start with the Mitchell Kernels. A game high 22 from Addie Seamson, 10 points each from Nia Talley and London Hayek, 7 from CeCe Morgan, and 6 from Mia Larson. 10 points to lead the Gazelles for Eden Wolfgram, 9 from Nora Kraske, 4 from September Rao, 9 from Jordan Kudera as well, 3 from Sabrina Kraske, and 2 from Jocelyn Elwood. Players of the game, we'll start with the offensive side of the ball. Offensive player of the game from Hy-View. There's a helpful smile in every aisle. Eden Wolfgram, 10 points, multiple assists tonight as well. She is the offensive engine and continues to be for this Yankton Gazelles team. Defensive player of the game, I'm going to give a shout out to Kelson Wells. Couple blocks for her tonight. 2 of, I believe, 3 blocks for Yankton. Those brought to you by H&R Block, but Kelson Wells, your defensive player of the game, courtesy of Olson's Pest Technicians, your residential commercial pest control solution. Call 1-800-KIL-BUGS. Next up for the Gazelles, I believe they have a week off. Next Friday night, doubleheader against Watertown. They'll host the Watertown Arrows in Yankton. That scheduled preview courtesy of Parker Hannafin of Yankton. Parker, engineering your success. Post-game coach interview most likely will happen during halftime of the boys' game. We'll get a word with head coach Blake Savvy. We're going to go to break. When we come back, we're going to switch gears and go to pregame for Yankton Bucks basketball here on KYNT, KYN-TV. Back in 3 minutes.
At Vision Care Associates, we're always improving our technology for the health of your eyes. With OptiMap dilation-free exams, you get a comprehensive view of your retina without the need for dilation eye drops. It's quick, easy, and best of all, it keeps your day interruption-free. OptiMap captures a detailed image of your eye, helping to detect any problems. No blurriness, no discomfort, just clear, precise results. Book your OptiMap exam now.
Vision Care Associates, where the health of your eyes comes first.
Save time and shop online at Hy-Vee. Enjoy the same low prices and great deals online as in store. It's fast and easy. Just shop groceries from our app or online. Choose a pickup or delivery time that fits your schedule. And done. Plus, you can create and save grocery lists, browse weekly deals and coupons, and earn fuel savers. Whatever you need, wherever you are, just one click away. Save time and shop online today at Hy-Vee. Some restrictions apply.
Text scams continue to rise, and victims who have lost money to these scams continues to increase. Consumers cannot rely on a text message to be truthful. If you receive a message regarding a fine for missing jury duty, your utilities being shut off for non-payment, toll road fines, or you've won a sweepstakes, these are scams designed with an urgency and the need to send money now. Do not respond to these texts, and you should contact Consumer Protection at 800-300-1986. That's 800-300-1986 for the South Dakota Office of Attorney General's Consumer Protection Division.
Getting your business noticed starts with the right print. The other day, a customer came into the UPS store Yankton to pick up blueprints we printed for him. While we finished his order, he mentioned needing business cards. At the UPS store, we handle all your printing needs. Stop in and ask about our current print specials. And that customer? We had his new business cards ready the very next business day. Come explore our small business solutions at the UPS store in Yankton.
Is it the competition that keeps bringing you back? The long-standing rivalries? Or is it seeing friends again and cheering on your favorite team? At First Dakota, we're here for it all. We appreciate the fans, the players, the coaches and officials, the concessions crew. The shared community experience is part of what makes life here great, and we're here for it. See you at the game. First Dakota National Bank, member FDIC.
Welcome back here on KYNT, KYN-TV. It's your pregame show courtesy of Hy-Vee, where there's a helpful smile in every aisle. Let's run things down for the Yankton Bucks live from your broadcast booth from the Fairfield by Marriott and Holiday Inn Express in Yankton. The Bucks come in 1-4 overall, 1-2 at home, 0-2 on the road, 18th in Class AA. The Mitchell Kernels come in 3-2 overall, 3-1 at home, 0-1 on the road, 6th in the class right now. Last time out for both these teams, the Bucks lost to Vermilion 74-60 on Tuesday. Jackson Kudera, 17 points, 7 rebounds, 2 assists. Owen Eidsness, 15 points, 3 rebounds, 3 steals. Mitchell, 58-55 win in a close one over Harrisburg their last game. Owen Rammel had 20 points, 10 boards, 2 assists. Colt Smith, 15 points, 10 rebounds, 5 assists in that one. In recent history, Mitchell has had Yankton's number. 6 of the last 7 games between the Kernels and the Bucks have gone in the favor of the Mitchell Kernels. That being said, Yankton probably has the most important win in recent series, as that was the state championship game back in 2023, 65-61. That one ended. The Kernels won the most recent meeting, 41-33 over Yankton last year. Let's get into your stats in focus, courtesy Now, Vision Care Associates, where the health of your eyes comes first. Yankton averaging 50.8 points per game while allowing 55.8 points per game. An average scoring differential of -5 points. Jackson Cooter leading the team in scoring, 11.6 points, 3 rebounds, 1.6 assists per game for him. Owen Eidsness leading the team in rebounds, steals, and assists. He's also got 8 points per game to go with those 4.2 boards, 3 steals, and 2.6 assists. As for the Mitchell Kernels, very even on their scoring so far this season in terms of points scored and points allowed. I guess that makes sense when you're just above 500 as a team. 58.8 points per game scored, 55 points per game allowed. That's a plus 3.8 scoring differential. Colton Smith, 17.5 points, 11.5 boards, 3.8 assists, 2 blocks a game, and a partridge in a pear tree for a guy who has been a leader for this Mitchell Kernels squad. Also scoring very well, Owen Rammel, 17 points, 7.3 boards per game. We're going to take a quick break, come back in 3 minutes, keep things rolling here on your Hy-Vee pregame show. Back in 3 minutes here on KYNT, KYN-TV.
The holidays brought full calendars, full tables, and maybe a few unwanted germs. If you're feeling run down or under the weather, help is close by. At Yankton Medical Clinic, patients can get same-day acute care appointments or visit convenient care after hours. You can even schedule online, making it easy to get care on your time. So rest up and feel better knowing Yankton Medical Clinic has been caring for this community for 80 years. Learn more at yanktonmedicalclinic.com. So much care, so close to home.
FNBO is the great big small bank. And for more than 165 years, we've been with you where you are. A bank that's ready for all your needs, both big and small. Here to help you earn more, save more, so you can do more every step of the way. It's what you can expect from the great big small bank. FNBO, independent and family owned for 6 generations, and ever so focused on you. Stop on by or visit us at fnbo.com. Member FDIC.
Are you on track to retire? I'm Adam Walter, a certified financial planner with Vantage Financial, born and raised in Yankton, South Dakota. My team and I pride ourselves on building trust through clear, honest advice tailored to your unique goals. From retirement planning to smart tax strategies, we'll create a personalized plan to help you feel confident and secure about your financial future. Visit vfplanning.com or search Adam Walter, Vantage Financial to schedule a 15-minute call today.
Vantage Financial Partners is a registered investment advisor. SEC registration does not constitute an endorsement of Vantage by the SEC, nor does it indicate that Vantage has attained a particular level of skill or ability.
If you want a job where your work matters, you belong at Avera. Here, we've invested in our workforce because every Avera team member drives our health ministry forward, making a difference in lives and communities every day. We offer competitive pay, great health insurance, and even career opportunities. We're putting people first, including you. Search for local job openings and apply at avera.org/careers.
In nearly every family's lineage, there's a tie to agriculture. It's a legacy reflected in how we raise our kids, help our neighbors, and respect what we have. Farmers Union Insurance was built on that legacy. And while our roots are in agriculture, our protection has grown to include home, auto, business, health, and life. Protect your legacy. Farmers Union Insurance.
Call Brendan Hansen and Brandon Tykrow or visit them at Suite 101B Morgan Square in Yankton.
FM 1021 and AM 1450 KYNT Yankton.
You've been suffering from chronic pain or a recent injury. Check us out, Lane, Reed, and Cole Sawatsky at SWAT Chiropractic and Rehab.
We offer a wide variety of treatments and techniques, including dry needling, cupping, chiropractic adjustments, and sports rehabilitation.
Our mission is to ensure an individualized and efficient treatment plan to get you back on your feet.
From ankle sprains and sports injuries to neck pain and headaches, we've got your back.
Give us a call or book an appointment on our website. SWAT Chiropractic, specialized wellness and therapy.
Located on Summit Street across from the high school.
Welcome back here on KYNT and KYN-TV. Just received the starting lineups for the Mitchell Kernels. So we're going to go right into those starting lineups for both these teams, courtesy of First Chiropractic Centers, making life better one adjustment at a time. We'll start with the Mitchell Kernels. A combo player. This is a guard and a forward. 6'5" for the senior, number 0, Colton Smith. At a guard, the 6' senior, number 2, Kendon Skinner. At a forward, the 6'5" junior, number 5, Colin Weir. At a guard, the 6'1" junior, number 21, Lincoln Bottom. And at a guard, the 6'2" junior, number 35, Owen Rammel. Starting 5 for the Mitchell Kernels. As for the Yankton Bucks, at a guard, the 5'10" senior, number 2, Beck Reichen. At a guard, the 6' senior, number 3, Owen Eidsness. And at a guard, the 5'10" junior, number 11, Tegan LaCroix. At the forward spot, the 6'1" sophomore, number 4, Jackson Kudera. And at the center position, number 52 for the 6'3" junior, Austin Conway. Conway, of course, an all-state left tackle in the fall. Always got to give him flowers for that. Let's get into your keys to the game now. Your keys are brought to you by Vision Real Estate, where the focus is always on you. Visit igotvision.com. For Yankton today, first and foremost in the key department is going to be rebounding. It's something that head coach Chris Haynes talked about in the postgame on Tuesday when Yankton lost to Vermilion. That's what he talked about in the pregame today. Rebounding is going to be crucial. Number 2, transition offense. Getting out and running the fast break is going to be important. Getting out on your horse, putting this team, this Mitchell Kernels team behind the 8 ball, especially with how Yankton's been able to jump the passing lanes here as of late. And efficient shots. It's going to be tough to out-rebound this Mitchell Kernels team with their size, their jump ability, and their just overall ability to grab boards. So taking efficient shots and limiting the amount of defensive rebounds that Mitchell can get, limiting the amount of offensive rebounds you would need to score second chance points is crucial. Key player today, courtesy of Missouri River Associates. Their office is local. They know your name, and your home, auto, and family are important to them. Jackson Kudera going to be your key player for Yankton. Team high 11.6 points per game for the sophomore in the starting lineup today for the 3rd time this season. We're going to go to break, come back in 2 minutes, and we'll have things rolling with your tip-off from Mitchell High School here on KYNT and KYN-TV. Back in 2 minutes.
Switching is easy. We do it all the time. We switch on the lights. We switch TV channels. Some of us switch partners while square dancing. Well, that's a stretch. But what's not a stretch is how you can switch and save with State Farm. In fact, State Farm agent Rhonda Westland, right here in Yankton, can switch you over so you can start saving today. Rhonda and her team are ready to welcome you to the State Farm neighborhood. With Rhonda Westland, it's easy to switch and save. Just give her a call. When you want the real deal, like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
A new year usually brings out the best of intentions in people to get back in shape. Exercising and eating right are just the start of getting healthy. This is Dr. Mackenzie Erlinson at First Chiropractic Centers. Our doctors are trained to recommend therapeutic and rehabilitative exercise, as well as provide nutritional, dietary, and lifestyle counseling, all of which are important components in your overall health and wellness. Start your year off right with a call to First Chiropractic Centers, making life better, one adjustment at a time. Visit us at firstchiropracticcenter.com.
Turning 65 or new to Medicare? Navigating your options can feel overwhelming, but we're here to help. At Missouri River Associates, we make it easy to find the right plan for your health and budget. From Medicare supplements, Advantage plans, and prescription drug coverage, we'll guide you every step of the way. Plus, our services are completely free. Call Missouri River Associates today, 665-6885. Let us help you find peace of mind and the coverage you deserve.
Buying a home isn't just about real estate. It's about investing in yourself. At the Move Group, we believe the best time to buy is when it makes sense for you. Our expert agents put people before transactions, meaning we listen first, provide honest guidance, and help you make a confident decision. No pressure, no gimmicks. Markets change, but the right home is about more than just numbers. It's about finding the right fit for your life and your future. When you're ready, we're here to help. Contact the Move Group today.
Move with Mason.
Welcome back here on KYNT and KYN-TV. Your starting lineups being announced in front of us here at Mitchell High School. We'll go over them again real quick for you. Starting for the Yankton Bucks will be Beck Reichen, Tegan LaCroix, Owen Eidsness, Jackson Kudera, and Austin Conway. For the Mitchell Kernels, it'll be Colton Smith, Kendon Skinner, Colin Weir, Lincoln Bottom, and Owen Rammel. We're announcing these starters right now for the Yankton Bucks. The Bucks wearing their red jerseys, white numbers and letters with white trim. It'll be the white tops and shorts for the Mitchell Kernels. Looks like some white or yellow and black trim for them. Can't quite make out their jersey numbers as fans are blocking. It looks like black numbers actually with yellow trim on those. Yankton Bucks coached by Chris Haynes. He's assisted by Brady Hale, Jason Savvy, and Sawyer Schmitz.
Players of the week, Gavin Out and Noah Campshaw.
A couple of Mitchell Kernel young players of the week for youth basketball. Mitchell, a very big basketball town. More basketball coming tomorrow on KYNT and KYN TV right here in Mitchell. The man to my left will come back to Mitchell for the second straight day as the Mount Marty Lancers take on the Dakota Wesleyan Tigers tomorrow in a GPAC men's and women's doubleheader. 1:15 pregame, 2 p.m. tip-off tomorrow from the Corn Palace.
And a guard, a 6'2", junior number 35.
Four of the 5 starters just announced for Mitchell Kernels. Last but definitely not least, coming through the player tunnel is Colton Smith. 6'5", got a great frame, listed as a guard and a forward. Can rebound, can pass, can score. Riker Kreitzfeld, the head coach for the Mitchell Kernels, taken over not too long ago.
Ladies and gentlemen,
I believe his 5th season here at Mitchell High School. Kreitzfeld has been a great head coach, getting the Kernels to the state tournament. I believe every year he's been head coach. Kudera jumping for the ball with Colin Weir. It is possessed by the Mitchell Kernels, and we are underway for your first quarter of action here on KYNT and KYN TV. Mitchell working the ball around the horn, goes left wing. Smith dribbling to the top of the key, goes right wing. Skinner, cross-court pass for Weir, almost taken away by Kudera. Back to the basket for Smith in the high post. Now faces up Austin Conway, drives inside, puts up the right-handed runner, no good. Rebound, Weir, second opportunity, no good. Rebound by Smith, third opportunity, no good as well. But Smith will go to the line for 2. And that is exactly what head coach Chris Haynes wanted to avoid. 3 opportunities on the first possession for the Mitchell Kernels, thanks to 2 offensive rebounds. Kudera get called with the foul, his first, team first. Colton Smith at the lines goes 1 for 1 to start things off. 1-0 lead here for the Kernels with just right around 7.5 to go in the first quarter. Second shot up, second shot good for Colton Smith. Inbound goes to Beck Reichen, first possession of the game for the Yankton Bucks. Reichen crosses the timing line, dishes left wing to Kudera. Bounce pass, top of the key. Conway almost loses it. Diving effort from Smith. Conway driving in, goes with a jump stop in the paint. Tough shot, back iron, no good. Rebound by Mitchell. Austin Conway using his size and strength to his advantage a little bit, but couldn't get the finish on it. Eidsness, we've seen that a lot, almost jumped that passing route. Still in possession of Mitchell. Here's Ramel in the left corner. Starts to drive baseline, spins out of it, goes back out behind the three-point line. Back to the basket, Smith at the top of the key. Faces up Conway. Mid-range 2, thought about by Ramel. Dribbles down to the left block. Offensive foul called. They're going to get Owen Ramel on the charge. His first, team first. Here in this first quarter, still 2-0, 6:51 to go in the first quarter. Beck Reichen taking his time, bringing the ball up the floor. As he crosses the timing line, goes in and out dribble, has a screen on either side. It's like a horns look for Yankton. Kudera starts to drive inside, passes out to LaCroix. About the 15-foot leaner, no good. Rebound, Conway, no, his foot was on the line. Possession Mitchell. Yankton thought they had it. Austin Conway almost secured the O-board. And a clap and a nod from head coach Chris Haynes. Likes the effort from his big man Austin Conway, just not able to keep it in bounds. Under 6.5 to go in the first quarter. Mitchell leads 2-0. Neither team able to secure a field goal yet. Both of Mitchell's points coming at the charity stripe by Colton Smith. Bounce pass to Ramel, top of the key. Almost loses it, does lose it. Eidsness pushes it away. No, Ramel gets it back. Scramble for the ball, goes left corner. Driving baseline, puts up the runner. The floater is good for Lincoln Bottom. Bottom on the board with 2, puts the Kernels up 4-0 on your SWAT Chiropractic and Rehab scoreboard. Under 6 to play now in the first quarter as Reichen goes left wing to Kudera. Now Eidsness out top, Kudera again, gets a screen from Conway, starts to drive inside, puts up a tough shot from the left block, no good. Rebound by the Kernels. That is Bottom who secures it. Stolen away by Owen Eidsness at half court. Eidsness driving in. He's fouled on his drive to the basket. He'll go to the line for 2. That is the quickness of Owen Eidsness, team leader with 3 steals per game. That number has gone up as of late. Got a steal there in transition and was fouled. Around 5:40 to go in the first quarter. Here's Eidsness, first free throw up, first free throw no good. Hit both sides of the iron before falling out. Eidsness looking for his second free throw here. Still 4-0. Make it 4-1. Owen Eidsness on the board for the first time tonight. First buck on the board. Yankton trails by 3. Just over 5.5 to play here in the first quarter. Colton Smith bringing it to the floor. Eidsness hits the floor too, is screened hard. I believe that was Weir who screened him. Smith goes left wing to Bottom, covered by Eidsness. Driving inside now, loses the ball. Kudera able to secure it. Don't know if it's gonna be Kudera or Eidsness who gets credited with that steal. Both of them were on it. Eidsness thought he started his dribble but picked up his pivot foot just a touch before. And Mitchell's student section reminding Owen Eidsness of the rule book in case he forgot. Eidsness picking up Bottom. Basically directly off the inbound. Here's left wing now to Weir, back to Bottom. Dribble handoff to Rammel. Goes left wing to Skinner. Skinner to Weir, back to Skinner, top of the key. Kicks it right corner. Bottom thought about the 3. Eidsness closes out. Rammel gets the pass, puts up the push shot from near the right block and gets it to fall. And Rammel on the board makes it 6-1 for the Mitchell Kernels. Here's Reichen on the left wing. Goes out right wing to Owen Eidsness. Fakes the shot from the free throw line, tries to step through, has it ripped away by Bottom. Ball in the hands now of Skinner. Skinner to Bottom, driving inside, goes to Smith at the free throw line. Smith, basically a pivot playmaker there from the line, almost has it taken away. Eidsness hit the hardwood trying to steal it. Bottom gets it back, goes to Rammel, now left corner. Smith, guarded by Austin Conway. Smith driving in, Conway, good coverage, but gets it to fall. That is Colton Smith. His first field goal, he's up to 4 points, 8-1. Kernels lead the Bucks. Timeout taken, we'll take it with them. It's courtesy of Kaiser Heating and Cooling. We're back in 30 seconds as Yankton trails Mitchell 8-1.
Loading the kids in the car, brokering peace in the back seat, mastering the snack handoff without even looking. Why are simple things sometimes so complicated? Thankfully, with auto owners, insurance doesn't have to be one of them. We work with independent agents who keep insurance simple, so you can worry about more important things, like figuring out what's growing in that cup holder. That's simple human sense.
Don't gamble. Insure with MT and RC Smith Insurance in Yankton, your independent agent for home, business, auto, life, and bonds. Visit mtrcsmithinsurance.com.
Welcome back here on KYNT, KYN-TV. Jackson Kudera inbounds here to get things going out of the timeout. Just over 4 to play in the first quarter, and it's been all Mitchell Kernels. 8 of the first 9 points belong to Mitchell. The lone point for the Bucks is Owen Eidsness on a free throw. Colton Smith has 4, Lincoln Bottom has 2, and Owen Rammel has 2 as well. Owen Shelsky checking in recently for Mitchell. Left corner 3, no good for Tegan LaCroix. Rammel on the rebound, outlets to Bottom. And it looks like Colin Weir just got a quick breather out of that timeout. He's ready to check back in. Here's Shelsky at the free throw line, goes top of the key to Rammel. Side step to the left wing, picked up by Conway. Rammel looking down low for Shelsky, has the height mismatch, does get it to fall, it rolled around. That is Shelsky on the board for the first time tonight. 10-1, Yankton trails Mitchell. Conway with a pass down low. LaCroix double team, kicks it out right corner. Eidsness thought about it, now dribbles near the right wing. Bounce pass out top to Kudera. He fakes the pass down low, going one-on-one on Shelsky. Sophomore on sophomore, he's double teamed and tied up, jump ball. Nobody will see it, but I have butchered the spelling of Shelsky in my stat book, so my apologies to Owen and his family. I just have terrible handwriting for people who don't know me personally, but I digress. Inbound goes to Jackson Cooter on the left wing. Loses the ball, but gets it back. Distributes to Beck Reichen. Reichen driving inside. Tries to go up on Shelsky. Doesn't get it to fall. It hung up there for a second. Colton Smith outlets to Colin Weir, who just checked back into the game. Weir out back. Rammel alley-oop attempt, no good. That was an alley-oop despite the layup attempt. And we're going to get a substitution here for Yankton. Grady Walder's going to check in for the first time tonight. Also checking in for the Mitchell Kernels will be number 3. That's Carter McCormick. Abe O'Brien checking in as well. We'll get you the $5 on the floor when we get a chance. It's Conway and Isis coming out, and we're going to get a timeout here. Brought to you by Kaiser Heating and Cooling. Second timeout taken in the first quarter for the Yankton Bucks. Another 30-second, but we'll take it with them. 10-1, Mitchell leads Yankton going into the timeout. Back in 30 seconds.
Does anyone in your family have macular degeneration? At Vision Care Associates, we are dedicated to delivering the highest standard of eye care, utilizing the latest medical advancements to protect and improve your vision. That's why we offer ZX Pro, a new technology that measures the risk for macular degeneration. ZX Pro is a test used to assess macular health before signs of macular degeneration even begin. Be proactive and schedule an appointment.
Vision Care Associates, where the health of your eyes comes first.
Welcome back, KYNT, KYN-TV. 2:51 to go in the first quarter, and Mitchell on a 10-1 run out of the gate. Grady Walder to inbound here. He just checked in for the Yankton Bucks, as did Abe O'Brien. They joined Beck Reichen, Jackson Cooter, and Owen Eidsness. Also checking in for Mitchell was Carter McCormick at that last break. He joins Owen Shelsky, Owen Rammel. Here's a right wing 3 for Jackson Cooter, no good. Rebound by Beck Reichen. We'll get that next transition. The rest of the 5 on the floor for Mitchell. Here's Walder on the left wing, goes left corner. Now back to the wing. It's Beck Reichen. He's double teamed, spins out, kicks it cross court, wing to wing. Walder dribbles inside, drops his man, gets it right corner 3-ball. O'Brien, no good. Rebound by Kudera, off the glass and in. Jackson Kudera, first field goal of the day for the Yankton Bucks. They trail 10-3. On the floor here for Mitchell, it's Smith, Shelsky, McCormick, Weir, and Rammel. Rammel with it, dribbling on the right wing, covered by Grady Walder. Goes wing to Smith, now left quarter. McCormick out to Smith. Now kicks it to Rammel on the right wing. He's double teamed by Walder and O'Brien. Down low, Shelsky out top, Smith left wing. McCormick now to the left block. Here's Weir. He'll pull up for the 2 and gets it to fall. Colin Weir off a fake pass goes up with the straightaway jumper, or the straight up jumper from the left baseline. 12-3 your score. Kernels on top by 9. O'Brien trying to answer, no good. Mitchell's chanting air ball. Well, that did tip off the rim. You can see the momentum stop on the ball, but I digress. Owen Eidsness jumps the passing lane. In transition, quick, fast, in a hurry, lay it up for the deuce. Owen Eidsness. Let's take a look at that again in your Vision Care Associates replay as Mitchell taking their time up the court, just jumping the passing lane. Quicker than fast for Owen Eidsness with the right-hand finger roll finish. 12-5 your score after that bucket from Eidsness. He's got team high 3 right now for Yankton. Wing-to-wing pass, goes left wing Rammel. Covered by Reichen, top of the key, Weir, right wing McCormick. Kudera and Walder closing out on him. At the right elbow, Smith, pass down low, Rammel off the window and in. Owen Rammel on the board again. He's now tied for the team high with 4 points with Colton Smith. 14-5, Kernels lead the Bucks. Nearing the 30-second mark here in the first quarter. About a 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Next time out, Conway and Drotzman will check in. Here's Grady Walder from the right wing for a 3. Cash Money Walder. He's on the board for 3. 14-8 your score. Bucks cut the lead to 6. Shot clock is off here to end the first quarter. 12 seconds, now 11. Owen Rammel dribbling things out on the left wing near the half-court line. Gets a screen, big screen from Colton Smith. Dropped back right into the hardwood. Pass down low. Backdoor cut. Up and good for Colin Weir. And that's going to do it for the first quarter of play. 16-8 after one here on KYNT and KYN-TV. That first quarter of play, courtesy of the UPS Store and First Dakota National Bank. We're back in 1 minute with your second quarter. Kernels lead the Bucks 16-8.
The holidays brought full calendars, full tables, and maybe a few unwanted germs. If you're feeling run down or under the weather, help is close by. At Yankton Medical Clinic, patients can get same-day acute care appointments or visit convenient care after hours. You can even schedule online, making it easy to get care on your time. So rest up and feel better knowing Yankton Medical Clinic has been caring for this community for 80 years. Learn more at yanktonmedicalclinic.com. So much care, so close to home.
Looking for the perfect pair of glasses? At Vision Care Associates, we've got you covered. Step into our showroom and discover our vast selection from timeless classics to the latest trends. With several styles to choose from, you're sure to find the perfect match for your look. Experience personalized service and expert care, whether you need help finding the right frame or adjusting your new glasses for the perfect fit.
Vision Care Associates, where the health of your eyes comes first.
Welcome back here on KYNT and KYN-TV. Yankton Bucks basketball. They trail by 8 at the quarter break. 16-8 your score. Mitchell on top as we start quarter number 2. Here's Colton Smith, goes out right wing to Owen Ramel, into the corner to Carter McCormick. McCormick, Ramel, Smith, left wing, bottom. He just checked back in. Cross-court pass, back to Ramel for 3. Close out by Drotzman, but Ramel still able to sink the shot. He's up to 7 points tonight, a game high as the Kernels take a 19-8 lead. Here's Riken crossing the halfway line. Goes left wing. Miles Drotzman. Down low, Austin Conway. He is fouled by Shelsky. Inbound here for Mitchell is Tegan LaCroix, or inbound here for Yankton after the foul on Mitchell. LaCroix checking in for Beck Riken. So it's LaCroix, O'Brien, Walder, Conway, and Drotzman on the floor. LaCroix, long inbound, goes to Conway, almost loses it, but he's fouled by Shelsky. Back-to-back fouls on Shelsky. Gonna put him in a little bit of trouble here in the second quarter. Still 19-8 as Colin Weir is going to check back in for Mitchell. He'll replace Shelsky. So it's Weir, bottom, McCormick, Smith, and Ramel on the floor for Mitchell. Inbound goes left corner to Tegan LaCroix for Yankton. LaCroix to O'Brien on the left wing. LaCroix rips through, drives inside, fakes the shot, kicks it out. Drotzman thought about it from straight away. Jab step, will take the shot. Rolls around, no good. Rebound by Austin Conway. Conway starts to go to work. Spins, baseline, blocked. Colton Smith with the rejection. Still 19-8. Yankton trails Mitchell. Smith in the right corner. Kicks it down low. Weir spinning out to McCormick. Left wing 3 for the left-hand shooter. That ball is true for Carter McCormick. 22-8. Kernels on top of the Bucks. Just under 7 to go in the second quarter. Second quarter of action courtesy of Yankton Medical Clinic and FNBO here on KYNT and KYN-TV. Starts to drive inside, does Abe O'Brien. Goes out top, Walder. Now right wing. Here's Drotzman. Fakes the pass down low, goes out top. LaCroix dribbles inside, kicks it out left wing. Grady Walder has a 3 already, doesn't take one there. Back to LaCroix. Now out to Drotzman. Walder, left wing. Steps through. Conway, 5 on the shot clock as O'Brien gets the ball in the paint, hangs on the front iron and falls. Abe O'Brien on the board for 2. 22-10 your score. Yankton trails by 12. Here's bottom on the right wing. Goes left wing McCormick. McCormick into the corner. Smith, left corner 3. Too much on that one. And Drotzman was trying to get the rebound, was fouled, I believe by McCormick. No, it'll be against number 21, Lincoln Bottom.
Lincoln Bottom, his second personal foul, team number 3.
Third team foul here, just 2 minutes into the second quarter of play. Jackson Kudera will check in.
Number 2, Skinner.
He replaces Abe O'Brien. Skinner checks back in for Mitchell. He replaces Bottom. Walder inbounds to LaCroix. LaCroix crosses the halfway line, tries to find Austin Conway. Colton Smith in transition. Could be a highlight reel. Right hand dunk for Colton Smith. The safe one-hand finish for Colton Smith puts Mitchell up 24-10. Here's left corner, Kudera trying to answer with a three, rolls around no good. Drotzman fighting for the rebound with Rammel. Jump ball call. Possession maintained by Mitchell off the jump ball. Under 5.5 to play in the second quarter. Oh, possession maintained by Yankton. It will not go to Mitchell. Looked like Rammel was going to take the inbound at first. Threw me off a little bit. LaCroix inbounds. Kudera, left corner, starts to drive baseline. Thinks about it again, goes out left wing. Now bounce pass. Conway, cross court. Walder, out top to LaCroix. Covered by Rammel. 24 on the shot clock. Still plenty of time to operate in this possession. Conway's going to start backing down, keeping his eyes up. Now goes down low. He is fouled by Colton Smith. Foul was on the floor. As the first foul against Colton Smith. That's a guy that Yankton would like to get into foul trouble, but pretty disciplined player is Colton Smith. Checking in for the first time tonight for the Mitchell Kernels is number 20, Tyler Christensen.
Number 20, Tyler Christensen.
Inbound from LaCroix, goes to Conway near the left corner. Walder thought about the three, goes back to Conway. Cross-court pass, tipped away by Rammel. Conway was trying to go opposite corner to Tegan LaCroix, who had some space. Owen Eidsness checking in as that ball goes out of play. He replaces Miles Drotzman. It's Eidsness, Kudera, Walder, Conway, and LaCroix on the floor for Yankton. Here's LaCroix to inbound. Thought about going short, does go underneath to Austin Conway. Goes across the paint, now up top. Here's Owen Eidsness. Triple teamed on the shot, but gets the friendly roll. The iron hasn't always been kind tonight, but it was a friend of Owen Eidsness on that one. 24-12 your score. Bucks trail by 12. Pass to Christensen. Left wing. Back out top. Colton Smith. Smith. Left wing. Christensen covered by LaCroix. Christensen now to Rammel. Switch called. Gets LaCroix on him. Eidsness. Pass stolen away. Grady Walder in transition. Walder goes across the paint. Scoop, layup, and the finish for Tegan LaCroix. Let's take a look again at that one on your Vision Care Associates replay. Great heads-up play. Walder just kind of hiding behind a Mitchell player there. In transition, they go to LaCroix for the easy finish. Back on Mitchell's end of things. Smith goes right wing to Christensen. Christensen, left wing. Here's Skinner, back right wing. Rammel now into the corner. Christensen gonna take the three, rolls around, no good. Rebound by Weir. This is one of the better offensive rebounding teams in the state right now. That was a big point of emphasis from head coach Chris Haynes, and Mitchell showing that again. Christensen, dribble handoff on the right wing to Weir. Weir covered by Eidsness, bounce pass, Christensen. Scoop pass, goes top of the key. Colton Smith relaying, goes left wing, Rammel down low. Christensen with it, up and under on the reverse finish, can't get it to go. Offensive rebound, Colin Weir, he does get it to go. Mitchell leads 26-14, back up to 12 for the Kernels. Owen Eidsness trying to get those points right back. He's fouled. No, offensive foul against Owen Eidsness. A charge call. Going the other way with 3:28 to go here in the second quarter.
Timeouts. Bucks.
Timeout taken by the Yankton Bucks. It's courtesy of Kaiser Heating and Cooling. Full timeout. It's their third timeout taken here in the first half of play. We're back in 60 seconds as Mitchell leads Yankton 26-14.
Save time and shop online at Hy-Vee. Enjoy the same low prices and great deals online as in store. It's fast and easy. Just shop groceries from our app or online. Choose a pickup or delivery time that fits your schedule. And done. Plus, you can create and save grocery lists, browse weekly deals and coupons, and earn fuel savers. Whatever you need, wherever you are, just one click away. Save time and shop online today at Hy-Vee. Some restrictions apply.
Welcome back here on KYNT and KYN-TV. Kernels lead the Bucks 26-14 with 3:28 to go in the first half of play. Coming out of the timeout here. The Black Eyed Peas want us to get it started with 3:28 to go in the second quarter. I think it is time to get it started in here. Inbound for Mitchell goes to Kendon Skinner. Skinner, bounce pass top of the key to Smith. He's covered by Conway. Right wing, Skinner drives inside, and that's blocked. That's a jump ball. Grady Walder got his hand on top of that Euro step layup from Kendon Skinner. Walder stands all of 5'10". A great shooter and a little bit of a menace on defense as well. Here kicks left corner, Weir. Closeout from Eisnes saves the shot attempt. They go left corner, Ramel. Now into the left block, Smith whips it out to McCormick. Top of the key, Weir. Back to McCormick on the left wing, covered by Walder. Under 10 seconds to go on the shot clock. They get to Colton Smith, let him go to work from the left wing. Smith spins baseline, drives inside, kicks it out McCormick. Shot at the buzzer, rolls around, no good. Rebound not secured by Yankton. It's gotten by Weir, and he goes up, second opportunity. Colin Weir has more offensive rebounds than I think I had total rebounds in my basketball career. Here's Grady Walder from the left corner, three. That is a registered shooter, Grady Walder from that corner. He gets it to fall, 28-17. Bucks trail by 11. Whistle's gonna blow for a timeout, just a 30-second timeout. We will take it with them. It's courtesy of Kaiser Heating and Cooling. 28-17, Mitchell leads the Bucks. Back in 30 seconds on KYNT, KYN-TV.
In the heart of South Dakota, there's a name families trust. John Kopp of Kopp Building Innovations in Utica. Whether you're building your dream home, adding a new shop, or tackling that long overdue remodel, the Kopp crew delivers quality craftsmanship with a local touch. KBI is an authorized WIC builder, a Midwest company that understands your building needs. Built right, built local, built to last. For more information or to get a quote, visit koppbuildings.com.
Welcome back here on KYNT and KYN-TV. 28-17 your score in the second quarter of play. Mitchell leads the Bucks in the second half of our doubleheader. Right around 2:20 to go in this first half. Checking into the game for the first time tonight is number 44, Luke LeBrun, the 6'4" senior. Colton Smith at the top of the key here for Mitchell, goes left corner. Ramel drives baseline, puts the shot no good. LeBrun with the offensive rebound. He is fouled though on the second chance effort. Walder, O'Brien, they're both down there. We'll see who it's on. It is on Abe O'Brien.
Foul called on the Bucks, number 5, Abe O'Brien, his first personal foul. Taking 2.
Luke LeBrun to shoot two. LeBrun, the lefty, for shot up, for shot good. This first point of the night puts the Kernels up 29-17. Austin Conway, Owen Isis, Beck Reichen, Grady Walder, Abe O'Brien all on the floor for Yankton. LeBrun for his second shot. Up and good, just as good as the first for LeBrun. 2 to play here in the first half as Yankton trails 30-17. Walder, dribble handoff to Beck Reichen on the right wing, goes cross-court pass O'Brien, now more into that left wing. Here's Owen Eisnes, steps inside, kicks it back out to O'Brien, dribble handoff in the corner to Beck Reichen. Reichen spinning into the paint, stops his momentum, looking for a bounce pass. Left corner, Walder has 2 threes already, can't get another one to fall, but it falls in the hands of Austin Conway. Out to the right corner, here's Owen Eisnes. Walder's shot did not hit rim, so shot clock down to under 5 seconds. 1 second, he's got to go up with it. Shot would have been blocked anyway by Colton Smith. Leave the Bucks. Well, that shot clock reset after the miss. Did not hit rim on the missed three-pointer. Did not reset, and it cost the Bucks in the end. 30-17, Mitchell possession. Mitchell leads after that shot clock violation. Here's Ramel at the top of the key, dribbling inside the left hand, goes out left corner to Weir. Weir, pass down low, stolen away. Beck Reichen, he's knocked to the floor, and Reichen and head coach Chris Haynes both wondering why there might not have been a whistle on Mitchell on that one. It is Kernels' possession. No fouls either way. Reichen tips the pass, trying to get that right back. It's loose on the floor. Conway picks it up. Tries to outlet to Grady Walter. Eventually gets there, but the momentum was stopped by Skinner. Reichen with it now. Drives inside. Splits the gap. Fouled on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2. It was Weir and Smith both down there, and they call it on Weir.
Foul called on the Kernels, number 5, Colin Weir. His first personal foul.
First personal foul on Weir, 5th team foul. So Yankton will be going to the line for the remainder of the first half, albeit just for 60 seconds. Kudera and LaCroix set to check in as Reichen offset on his shooting form. Does not get the first free throw to fall. LaCroix in for Walder. Kudera in for O'Brien. So it's Kudera and LaCroix joining Beck Reichen, Owen Eidsness, and Austin Conway on the floor for Yankton. Second shot here for Reichen. This one up, this one is good. 1 for 2 for Beck Reichen, makes it 30-18. Beck Reichen on the board for the first time tonight. Colton Smith crosses the halfway line, under a minute to go here in the second quarter. Here's LeBrun on the left wing, stolen away momentarily, scramble for the ball, and over and back is the call, so it'll be Yankton possession. Officially a turnover against Mitchell. Kudera to inbound here for Yankton. It'll be from in front of Mitchell's bench. Bounce pass to Beck Reichen, poked away from behind by Skinner, out of bounds. Reichen pointed to a spot on his arm where there might have been a mark. Looking at the referee. I did see him mouth the words to Skinner, "You're good." So Skinner might have caught him a little bit, but no whistle blows. Still Yankton possession. Pass down low, aimed for Beck Reichen, out of play. Last touch by Kendon Skinner, who's been playing some pesky defense. Not allowing the ball to get to Beck Reichen. Luke LeBrun's going to check out. Carter McCormick's going to check in. Grady Walter going to check in for the Bucks again as well. He's going to replace Owen Eidsness. 39.6 to go in the first half of play. Kernels lead by 12. Yankton would love for this to be single digits heading into the halftime break. Inbound to LaCroix, up with it off the glass, no good. And a miscommunication there between the Kernels almost causes a turnover. Shot clock is off here for Mitchell. Ramel goes to Skinner as he crosses the timing line. 25 seconds on the game clock, no shot clock. Kernels can hold for the last shot. Here at the left elbow is Colton Smith. Smith out to the right wing. McCormick goes top of the key to Ramel. Near the center circle, Ramel starts to drive inside, lays it off to Smith, puts up the floater, foul called on Jackson Kudera. Smith goes to the line to complete the three-point play as the Kernels now lead 32-18, pending this free throw.
Foul called on the Bucks, number 4, Jackson Kudera, his second personal foul. Team number 3.
Second personal foul for Kudera, third team foul for the Bucks as they trail by 14. Colton Smith trying to make it 15 for the Kernels. Shot is up and rattles around, but it's true. 9 points now for Colton Smith. I believe that is a game high as the Kernels lead 33-18. Kudera inbounds to Reichen, 10 seconds, now 9 on the game clock. Conway playing a little lead blocker. Reichen spinning inside the three-point line. He'll try to put up a shot. He's blocked, goes out of play with 2 seconds left. Kudera is going to help Reichen back to his feet. They'll inbound from their own baseline for Yankton. Got to basically hit it off of the inbound here. Reichen goes to Conway. Conway is going to put up the turnaround mid-range too. No good. Post fade does not fall. 33-18. Mitchell leads by 15 at the halftime break. That second quarter of action, courtesy of Yankton Medical Clinic and FNBO. And as we go to halftime break, we're going to go to technically post game here for the Yankton Gazelles. We'll hear from head coach Blake Savvy after the Gazelles opening game against the Mitchell Kernels as I pull my stat book back out here to start things off. So, Coach, we'll keep it simple just out of the gate. And it ends up a loss to the Mitchell Kernels. Just what are your initial thoughts after that game today?
Yeah, I thought we talked about wanting to have a fast start, and we accomplished that and did that. And then I felt like we just kind of abandoned what got us there a little bit, and we just kind of started pressing and trying to force a little bit, too many things one-on-one a little bit. And kind of got ourselves back in a little bit of organization in the second half. Just finding shots, weren't getting them to fall. We kind of got back to just too many perimeter looks and not enough paint touches tonight. And if you're going to do that, then we have to shoot really well, and that just wasn't really the case. Defensively, I thought that there were spurts where the effort was there. We got caught up on a few too many screens, just not communicating, and that led to a lot of layups for them. And so when we're giving up a lot of layups and then not hitting from the outside, that's going to be a tough night. But I thought the girls in the first half, you know, it was good to see us compete to start the game. We just got to now be able to flip that and finish it out. And they were very receptive at halftime. We just couldn't get shots to fall.
Hey, you mentioned the middle quarters, that offense, like you said, couldn't get shots to fall. It was 13-12 after the first. Only 12 points between the next two quarters for the Gazelles. You came back in the end and had, I believe, 13 points in that fourth quarter of play. So back to what you saw in the first. But how do you use today's game to build into, I believe, a full week off before Watertown next week?
Ball's got to touch more girls' hands. We can't start to think it's my turn to go get a shot. It's got to move around and find a great team shot. And I thought that that's how we opened up, and then we just lost that a little bit. And that can't happen. We have to make sure that the ball is touching girls' hands, and we get shots that are great for the team.
Player that I want to ask you about, she did leave late with an injury, so hopefully all is good there. But Kelson Wells, I thought, got a couple blocks, played very well despite giving up a bit of a height mismatch down low with their center, CC Morgan, standing at 6'2". I thought she played really well.
Yeah, I talked to her. You know, obviously a bummer that that's how it had to end, but I thought she did a great job just setting a tone with her physicality and being a really good leader for us on the court with some physical play. Even though she was outmatched, she did a good job with that.
Well, Coach, thanks for taking time to come talk to us. We'll hopefully speak to you tomorrow morning on the Coaches Show and get things ready for next week against Watertown.
You bet. Thank you.
That was head coach Blake Savvy of the Yankton Gazelles. Muted the wrong microphone for a second, but it's all right. That is your post-game coach interview, courtesy of Rhonda Westland State Farm Insurance for the Gazelles game earlier on. We're going to go to a quick break, come back in 2 minutes, and get things rolling for your halftime report, courtesy of Avera. Back in 2 minutes, KYNT, KYNTV.
At the Bar is the bar for sports fans. With coverage of NFL, college football favorites, Yankton High School action, and NHL hockey too. Open 7 days a week. Bring in your crew, grab a table, and take in all the action surrounded by fans who love the game as much as you do. The energy's better, the company's great, and the beverages are cold, just the way game day should be. You can watch the game anywhere, but real fans gather at the Bar in downtown Yankton.
Midwest Insurance Agency in Yankton is a proud supporter of the Yankton Bucks and Gazelles. Hi, this is Whitney Devine. If you're looking for protection that fits your life, call me or Travis. We make coverage simple. Whether it's your home, car, or farm, we take time to understand your needs and find the right plan at the right price. You'll get personal service, trusted advice, and peace of mind knowing we're right here in Yankton. Call Midwest Insurance Agency in Yankton today to schedule your appointment.
I love 1919 root beer. It's the best over a big scoop of vanilla ice cream. My favorite is just ice cold 1919 poured over crunchy ice. It's so refreshing. It's the creamiest root beer ever.
1919 root beer is the perfect treat. Brewed in small batches with only the finest ingredients. It's the creamiest, full-bodied, alcohol and caffeine-free draft root beer available. It's a taste tradition since, well, 1919.
The Boathouse in Yankton is for everyone. Axe throwing, mini bowling, shuffleboard, beanbag, golf, pool, and darts, plus awesome food and drinks with lots of cold craft beers and other beverages. Happy hour all day on Mondays, trivia on Tuesdays, free axe throwing tournaments on Wednesdays, and live music on Fridays. Some say it's the most fun you can have on land. The Boathouse is also your go-to place to watch all sports. Head to the Boathouse, downtown Yankton's fun gathering place for all ages.
Let's kick things off on your halftime report with your halftime stat recap, courtesy of Mayor Signs. For the Yankton Bucks, they're currently led right now in scoring by 6 points from Grady Walter, followed by 5 from Owen Eidsness, 2 each from Jackson Kudera, Tegan LaCroix, and Abe O'Brien, and then 1 from Beck Reichen. For the Mitchell Kernels, their leading scorer is Colton Smith with 9 points. He's followed by 8 from Colin Weir, 7 from Owen Rammel, 3 from Carter McCormick, and then 2 each from Owen Shelsky, Luke LeBrun, and Lincoln Bottom. Kind enough to provide live stats here for the Mitchell Kernels at the halftime break, so we got rebound totals as well. Yankton talked about the rebounding matchup coming in, and both teams have been doing a very good job at getting on the offensive glass. A combined 13 offensive rebounds between the Bucks and the Kernels. 7 offensive boards for Yankton, 6 for Mitchell, but only 2 defensive rebounds for the Bucks. That is a number that I know head coach Chris Haynes is not happy about in the halftime locker room right now. Leading rebounder for the Bucks, all on the offensive side, is Austin Conway with 3. Leading rebounder for Mitchell, 4 offensive rebounds belonging to Colin Weir of his 5 total. Take a look quick at your out-of-town scoreboard. It's courtesy of Top Notch Window Cleaners. Let Top Notch Window Cleaning brighten your days. It's Top Notch Window Cleaners. So we take a look around Class AA here for the state of South Dakota on the boys' side. Mitchell currently leads Yankton 33-18 at the half. That's our game right in front of us. Watertown defeated O'Gorman 69-52. Sioux Falls Lincoln a 78-52 win over Rapid City Central. Sioux Falls Roosevelt up on at the half on Rapid City Stevens 49-23. And Sturgis Brown and Rapid City Christian set to square off today as well. That's scheduled for a 9 p.m. Central Time tip-off. Have final scores from the girls' side. Mitchell defeated Yankton 55-36. Rapid City Central over Sioux Falls Lincoln 52-26. Rapid City Stevens over Sioux Falls Roosevelt 59-35. O'Gorman over Watertown 56-26. And Rapid City Christian currently leads Sturgis Brown in the fourth quarter 43-37. Out-of-town scoreboard courtesy of Top Notch Window Cleaners. We're going to take a break, come back in 90 seconds, and have your second half of action here on KYNT, KYN-TV. We're back in 90 seconds.
Don't get caught in the cold this winter. Call the heating and cooling experts at Kaiser Heating and Cooling today. Our team of experienced trained technicians are here to ensure your home stays warm and comfortable all season long, with heating system installations, maintenance, and energy-efficient solutions to keep those utility bills in check. And if your old heating system is on its last leg, ask us about current Train system offers. Don't wait until it's too late. Kaiser Heating and Cooling, serving the Yankton area for over 76 years.
Be the wiser and go with Kaiser. Call Kaiser Heating and Cooling today.
Inheritance, romance, and investment scams continue to plague South Dakotans with high dollar amount losses. They prey on vulnerable adults and swindle consumers out of their funds. Scammers befriend the victim, making it difficult for them to see the reality of what's happening. If you have a loved one susceptible to this type of scam, sit down and talk with them about these issues before it happens to them. If you or a loved one have been scammed in this manner, please reach out to the South Dakota Office of Attorney General's Consumer Protection Division at 800-300-1986.
Credit union people are my people. Dreaming big, keeping life simple. Saving smart, living free. At Explorers Credit Union, you're just like me. We chart new trails, we stand tall. Together we rise, together we call. Credit union people are my people, it's true. And I found my crew at Explorers CU. Federally insured by NCUA. Visit explorerscu.com to join the journey today.
Welcome back on KYNT and KYN-TV. Getting ready for your third quarter of action here from Mitchell High School. The Kernels lead the Bucks at the break, 33-18, a 15-point differential. Started out 16-8 after the first quarter, and more of the same, 17-10 in the second quarter. We'll see if Yankton can bounce back coming out of the halftime break. We did talk about offensive rebounds for Mitchell is something that Yankton wants to cut down on. 6 offensive boards for the Kernels in that first half of play. Only 2 defensive rebounds. That's not a winning formula for the Yankton Bucks. When Mitchell does miss shots, and they don't miss them at too high of a rate. In fact, that 7 offensive rebounds belong to the Kernels. Means that Yankton is not getting as many opportunities the other way. Kernels and Bucks will switch sides, so the Bucks will go right to left as you see it and hear it here on KYNT and KYN-TV. The Kernels go left to right. Coach Haynes with some last-minute instructions to his team coming out of this halftime break. 8:50 p.m. on a Friday evening. Tune in tomorrow morning for Huddling with the Herd. 9 a.m. KYNT and KYN-TV. Confirmed for sure in studio will be head coach Blake Savvy of the Yankton Gazelles. He said he might have an assistant coach with him as well. Has not been decided yet. Of course, Huddling with the Herd tomorrow morning presented by Explorers Credit Union. Discover the difference at explorerscu.com. Inbound goes to Beck Reicha to start off the third quarter of play, courtesy of Farmers Union Insurance and First Chiropractic Center. Kudera goes left wing to Owen Eisnes, down on the low block, double teamed is Beck Reichen, out to Eisnes, tries to drive inside, spins away, gets it to Reichen, dribbles inside, mid-range two, high bounce, no good, rebound Eisnes, back out to Reichen, thought about the three, now dribbles baseline. Bounce pass to Kudera, cutting inside from the right block over Colton Smith. Tough shot, no good. Rebound Austin Conway, his fourth offensive rebound of the day. He's fouled, he'll go to the line for two. Yankton flipping the script here to start the second half of play, getting their own offensive boards.
Personal foul. Team number 1. At the free throw line to the Bucks to shoot two, number 52, Austin Conway.
Conway to the line for two. His first free throw is up and back iron, no good. 0 for 1 to start things off here in the third quarter of play. Second shot up, second shot good. For Austin Conway. Just mixing guys up. Colton Smith drives inside, gets the hoop in the arm, he'll go to the line for one. Conway did make it 33-19, but now it's 35-19 after Colton Smith on the hoop in the harm. He's up to 11 points. Jackson Kudera called it the foul. His third personal. Shot up for Colton Smith, and it's good. 36-19, Mitchell leads. 12 points now for Smith. Here's Reichen, dribbling to the top of the key, goes left wing. LaCroix, out top, straight away, goes into the corner. Reichen. Scoop pass to the free throw line. Puts up the push shot for Owen Eisnes. Gets it to fall. 36-21, your new score. Eisnes on the board again. He's up to 7 points. That's a team high. Ramel, fans in front of me want to travel. Does not get called, and it results in a three-pointer for Lincoln Bottom. Looked like Ramel kind of foot-fired on that one, but no call. Eisnes underneath, puts up the reverse layup, no good. Couldn't get it to fall off the glass. Colton Smith on the rebound, in transition. Distributes to Weir, spinning, shot up, no good. Rebound, Eisnes. Eisnes pushing the tempo in transition. Euro step, front iron, no good. Kudera, second opportunity, gets it to fall. Jackson Kudera now with 4 on the second chance bucket. 39-23 your score. Yankton trails by 16. At the top of the key is Lincoln Bottom. He'll just dish it to Colton Smith. Goes right wing here. That was Skinner with it. Now out top to Weir. Left wing Ramel. It's the starting 5 on the floor for both teams right now. Ramel thought about going out top. Goes into the short corner. Colton Smith covered by Austin Conway. Pass out top again. Straight away 3 for Lincoln Bottom. No good. Rebounded. Weir gets it to hit the front iron. No good. No whistles blow there. Everybody was kind of stuck in pause and blocked on the other end. Beck Reicha was trying to go coast to coast. Shot blocked. Don't know if that was Bottom or Smith, but both of them got up for that one. Reichen was just shaking his head after that one. It's tough to score on this lengthy Mitchell Kernels squad. Reichen inbounding from basically the corner, goes out top to Jackson Kudera. Kudera, left wing, LaCroix. Inside the three-point line, Austin Conway tied up. Foul called. They're gonna get that one against Kendon Skinner. Second team foul of the third quarter against the Mitchell Kernels. First personal foul against Kendon Skinner. Inbound goes to Conway, hands it right back off to Reichen, up and under, no good. Rebound for Bottom, goes to Colton Smith on the outlet pass. Under 5.5 to go in the third quarter. Left corner, here's Ramel, down low, baseline, back to Ramel, cutting inside, push shot off the glass and in.
Assist Weir.
Colin Weir is going to get the assist. It was a give and go between Rammel and Weir, and it worked to perfection. Kernels lead 41-23. Conway trying to spin down to the left block, knocked away and out of play. It was ruled Mitchell possession, but they're going to say it's maintained by Yankton. Grady Walter checks in, Abe O'Brien checks in, Kudera and Riken both check out. Inbounding here as Eidsness goes to Austin Conway on the left wing. Conway dribbling to the top of the key, gets it to Tegan LaCroix. It was poked away for a moment by Colton Smith. Right wing, Grady Walter just checked in. Pull-up shot near the baseline, gets it to Paul. And Grady Walter on the board again. Team high 8 points for Walter. A pair of threes in the first half. Here, right wing. That last shot made it 41-25, Mitchell advantage. Bottom, top of the key. Goes to the left elbow to Smith. Bottom wrapping around. LaCroix trying to steal it away. Smith's going to back out, give it to Skinner. Skinner, right corner, Weir. Now to Rammel, left elbow again. Back to Smith, running the offense. They like to operate from that pivot. Pass too high, too far, out of reach. Scramble recovered by Yankton. Owen Eidsness in transition. And that was some pretty passing from Yankton on that transition bucket. We'll see it again in your Vision Care Associates replay. The ball was just away. O'Brien scoop pass to LaCroix over the top to Eidsness, and in transition for the right-hand finish. Back to live action. It's Colton Smith in the short corner, covered by Austin Conway. Bit of a double thrown by Tegan LaCroix. Smith starts to go baseline, backing him down. Now pass cross court, finds bottom, right wing, three, no good. Rebound, Austin Conway. Conway got a couple big paws on that one. 41-27 your score. Yankton trails by 14. Pass stolen away by Rammel in transition. Walter on the defense. Rammel able to work his way around him for the transition two. 43-27 off of the layup from Owen Rammel. Timeout taken. It's a full timeout. We'll take it with them. We're back in 1 minute here on KYNT, KYN TV. Kernels lead the Bucks 43-27.
Looking for fuel or more? Stop by Triple Time Rudy's, your locally owned convenience store at 17th and Broadway. At Triple Time Rudy's, they're proud to support the community, offering fuel discounts to Yankton's largest employers and backing local activities and events. Inside, you'll discover regional favorites like Dimmick Cheese and premium meats from the Kaler and Renner lockers. Whether it's a quick snack, a tank of top quality fuel, or a taste of local goodness, Triple Time Rudy's, fueling your day, fueling the community.
Getting your business noticed starts with the right print. The other day, a customer came into the UPS store Yankton to pick up blueprints we printed for him. While we finished his order, he mentioned needing business cards. At the UPS store, we handle all your printing needs. Stop in and ask about our current print specials. And that customer? We had his new business cards ready the very next business day. Come explore our small business solutions at the UPS store in Yankton.
Shelsky checks in for the Kernels coming out of that timeout. On the floor for the Bucks, it's Kudera, LaCroix, Walter, O'Brien, and Eidsness. Here's O'Brien at the left wing. Near that left elbow. Gets it out to Owen Eidsness. Covered by Shelsky. 20 seconds on the shot clock as Eidsness drives inside. Right-hand scoop layup. Gets the friendly roll. Basically rolled up and over the front rim. It counts all the same. Owen Eidsness now the team high 9 points. Eidsness trying to shut down Rammel. That's going to be a carry. Second carry we've seen today. The first came back in the Gazelles game. It'll be Yankton possession. Inbounding from far sideline from our position. In front of the Mitchell fans here at Mitchell High School. Beautiful new gym here at Mitchell. It's a brand new facility. Here's Owen Eidsness on the left wing. Fakes the shot, cuts inside, bounce pass Walter, goes out wide right wing. O'Brien, now back to Eidsness. Back to O'Brien, top of the key, poked away. Weir, outlets to Rammel, in transition. Walter providing some defense, but Rammel still fights through and it gets it to fall. Owen Rammel up to 13 points. Here's Kudera on the right wing. Kernels lead 45-29 over the Bucks. Kudera spinning in the mid-range, out right corner, three ball. Abe O'Brien, nothing but net on that one for Abe O'Brien. He's up to 5 points as the Bucks down 13 now to the Kernels, 45-32. Pass to the left elbow here to Shelsky. Onto the right wing, Ramel down low, Weir. Foul called, offensive foul against Ramel, and he trips up over Owen Isnes as well. And Ramel, excuse me, that is Weir, not Ramel, but he's upset. He'll take a seat. Carter McCormick's gonna check in his place. Inbound from Abe O'Brien goes to Tegan LaCroix. Just over 2 to play here in the third quarter. Bucks trail by 13. If he can get to single digits before the end of the quarter, he can really make a game of this in the fourth. O'Brien surveys the scene, goes left wing to Eidsness. He goes top of the key, step back three, faked it. Shelsky, good recovery from Shelsky, stopped Eidsness from taking that shot. LaCroix on the tough drive, no good, but he'll go to the line for 2. Foul goes against McCormick. 45-32 with just under 2 to play in the third quarter. Mitchell leads Yankton by 13. It feels like it's been in that 12 to 15 range basically since the end of the first quarter. It was an 8-point advantage for Mitchell at the end of the first. 15-point advantage at the half, and it's about where it's been. First shot for LaCroix was up and good to cut it to a 12-point deficit. Second shot rolls around, no good. Rebound by Colton Smith. Smith, cross-court pass to Bottom. He crosses the timing line now. Picked up by Tegan LaCroix at the midway stripe. Here's McCormick, covered by Walder. McCormick forced to pick up his dribble from a long way out, goes to Bottom on the left wing. Bottom to Smith, back to Bottom, starts to drive inside, fakes the pass, goes up for a shot. He is fouled. 2 at the line for Bottom, and that foul goes against Grady Walder.
Foul call on the Bucks number 13, Grady Walder. His first personal foul. Team number 2.
Walder almost had another one where he got on top of the ball. He had that earlier where he kind of palmed the top of it and was able to force a jump ball. But 45-33 your score. Lincoln Bottom with a chance to change that. First shot up and no good. Score remains the same. 12-point differential. (45-33) and the score remains that way. Rebound though possessed by Colin Weir. Weir goes to Ramel, top of the key Bottom, left wing McCormick into the short corner. Colton Smith starts to back down Jackson Kudera. He's doubled, puts up the post hook, gets it to fall. Colton Smith up to 14 leads the Kernels as they lead 47-33. Eidsness out left corner. Walder for 3, no good. Rebounded by Weir. Colin Weir has been all over the glass tonight, offensive and defensive. He's double teamed as he crosses the half-court line, goes out right wing to Bottom. One dribble, steps into a shot, no, doesn't take it. Right corner, McCormick for 3, no good. Rebound, nobody, as O'Brien knocks it out of play, kept it away from Colton Smith. Inbound goes to Colton Smith, and he puts it up right off the inbound. That might have been an inbound oop to Colton Smith. He was fouled as well. Colton Smith, more or less, just can do whatever he wants out there. He is a great athlete. He nails the free throw as well. Makes it 50-33 with under 50 seconds to play in the third quarter. Here's Tegan LaCroix on the right wing. LaCroix out to Kudera, left wing. 3-ball trying to answer, does answer that 3-point play just a few moments ago. Kudera up to 7 points now, 5 in this third quarter. And Colton Smith loses the ball. Abe O'Brien knocked it off of him. 50-36 your score, and Yankton gonna get the ball with the shot clock off. LeBrun, Skinner, Smith, Ramel, and Weir on the floor for Mitchell. Eidsness, LaCroix, Kudera, O'Brien, and Walder on the floor for Yankton. Here's LaCroix with it on the right wing. Under 30 seconds to go in the third quarter. Left wing pass goes to Abe O'Brien. Tries to rip through to get around Colton Smith. Not easy to get around Smith. Goes out right wing. LaCroix, top of the key, out back to the wing. O'Brien poked away, out of bounds. Last touch by Mitchell. A lot of moans and groans from the faithful here inside Mitchell High School, but possession will be maintained by Yankton. Jackson Kudera to inbound. Kudera goes to LaCroix on the inbound. Bounce pass to him. 12 seconds. Now 11 on the game clock. Eidsness almost has it taken away. He'll take the left wing. 3. Big shot for Owen Eidsness. Cuts the lead to 11 heading into the fourth quarter. 2 seconds. 1 second. Can Mitchell do something? Ramel at the buzzer. No good. Late drama there for Owen Eidsness and the Yankton Bucks as they cut the lead to 11. 50-39. Still got a deficit to conquer, but Owen Eidsness up to 14 points to lead Yankton in this one. We're back in 1 minute with your fourth quarter of play. Yankton trails Mitchell 50-39. Back in 60 seconds.
Is it the competition that keeps bringing you back? The long-standing rivalries? Or is it seeing friends again and cheering on your favorite team? At First Dakota, we're here for it all. We appreciate the fans, the players, the coaches and officials, the concessions crew. The shared community experience is part of what makes life here great, and we're here for it. See you at the game. First Dakota National Bank, member FDIC.
The holidays brought full calendars, full tables, and maybe a few unwanted germs. If you're feeling run down or under the weather, help is close by. At Yankton Medical Clinic, patients can get same-day acute care appointments or visit convenient care after hours. You can even schedule online, making it easy to get care on your time. So rest up and feel better knowing Yankton Medical Clinic has been caring for this community for 80 years. Learn more at yanktonmedicalclinic.com. So much care, so close to home.
Coming back to live action here on KYNT and KYN-TV. I believe the PA just announced the score of the Oregon-Indiana College Football Playoff semifinal game. And I believe he said 52-15. Got to get these group of fives out of the playoff, man. It's just not competitive enough. Here on the left wing is Colin Weir, goes top of the key to bottom. Bounce pass, right corner, driving baseline. Hop step, Ramel off the backboard, no good. Weir's second opportunity, does get that one to fall. Colin Weir has been a menace on the O boards tonight. He now has another offensive rebound and pushes the lead to 52-39. Here's Eidsness dribbling inside, out to Walter. Three-pointer, quick trigger, no good. Rebound by Colton Smith. Smith on the left wing, dribbling it over the timing line. Pass goes to Skinner on the right wing. Skinner covered by Walter. Starts to drive inside. Bounce pass down low. Goes off the leg of Owen Eidsness. Kicked his leg out on that one. Quick tap of the chest. Eidsness taking responsibility for that. Eidsness has a game high, or a team high 14 right now. Game high belongs to Colton Smith with 17. Here's Bottom trying to drive baseline from the right wing. Gets it back out to Colton Smith, covered by Abe O'Brien. Smith gonna take the leaner. High bounce, no good. Rebound. Possessed by nobody, but last touch by Mitchell. Student section can't believe it. As the great Stephen A. Smith once said, they have been hoodwinked, bamboozled, led astray, run amok, and flat out deceived in their minds. Here's Eidsness driving inside. Pass out to Drotzman, now out left wing three. Tegan LaCroix, no good. Rebound, Colton Smith just goes up and palms it. Pass into the right corner to Bottom, back out to the wing. Here's Skinner. Working it around the horn for the Kernels. Finds his way to Weir in the left wing. Now here's Smith. Backing down Eidsness in the post, looking for options. Cross-court pass. Three ball from the corner, Bottom, no good. Rebound by Colin Weir. Another offensive rebound for Colin Weir. I'm excited and also a little scared to see his offensive rebound numbers at the end of the night as Colton Smith gets the ball down low and puts it in. 19 points now for Smith, a game high. Left wing three, Jackson Kudera. He is fouled on the shot. Kudera will go to the line to shoot three. It's Colin Weir with the call. Kudera with 7 right now, third most on the team. Eidsness leads with 14. Walter has 8. Kudera has 7. O'Brien has 5. Austin Conway, Tegan LaCroix, and Beck Reichen all have 1. Kudera at the line. First shot up. Front iron, no good. 54-39 it remains. Kernels on top of the Bucks here on KYNT and KYN-TV. Shot up, second shot good for Jackson Cooter. So 1 for 2 so far, has one more. So he was fouled on the 3 ball. 54-40 the score. LaCroix checks out, Riken checks in for Yankton. Just over 6 minutes to play. The Bucks got to go on a run here. Cooter, third shot at the line, no good. 1 for 3 on that trip. But a whistle blows, and they're going to get, well, they're saying Colin Weir entered the lane early. So a lane violation means Jackson Cooter gets another free throw. Cooter shot up, makes up for the miss, goes 2 for 3 at the line. 9 points now for Jackson Cooter. Stolen away back Riken. Drotzman spinning out, goes out to Walder near the top of the key. Now Cooter. They'll work the offense, drives inside, double team, knocked away, taken away. Ramel to Smith. Smith stripped from behind. It's Grady Walder. Miles Drotzman in there as well. Long outlet pass to Jackson Cooter. Down low from the block, up and in. Great play there for the Yankton Bucks. Let's watch it back in your Vision Care Associates replay. Walder just picks the pocket of Colton Smith. Long outlet pass to Cooter. And a whistle's going to blow for a timeout on the floor. Cooter able to put it away. Timeout taken by the Kernels. We'll take it with them. Full timeout back in 60 seconds. Kernels lead the Bucks 54-43 with 5.5 to play. Back in 1 minute.
FNBO is the great big small bank. And for more than 165 years, we've been with you where you are. A bank that's ready for all your needs, both big and small. Here to help you earn more, save more, so you can do more every step of the way. It's what you can expect from the great big small bank. FNBO, independent and family owned for 6 generations, and ever so focused on you. Stop on by or visit us at fnbo.com, member FDIC.
In Yankton, community means everything, and at Wilson Trailer, it's the heart of what they do. They're more than manufacturers, they're your neighbors. From sponsoring the Bucks and Gazelles to supporting the next generation of farmers and builders, they're proud to give back to the place they call home. For over a century, Wilson Trailer has stood strong, steady, and rooted in community. Because when Yankton thrives, we all move forward. Wilson Trailer in Yankton. Learn more at wilsontrailer.com.
Welcome back here on KYNT and KYN TV. Yankton Bucks trail the Mitchell Kernels 54-43 with 5.5 to go in the fourth quarter. Bucks not out of this yet, but they need a lot of things to go right. It could start there. Drotzman almost stole it away, but a foul is called. Coming out of that Kaiser Heating and Cooling timeout, Yankton trails by 11. 5:21 to go in the fourth. Here is Colin Weir to inbound. Weir inbounds to Bottom. Bottom covered by Beck Riken. Goes top of the key to Weir. Colin Weir has had a great day on the offensive boards. Go out right wing to Skinner, covered by Grady Walder. Left wing, Bottom, thought about the 3 for a moment, now down low. Smith, quick spin, baseline off the glass and in. That's how quick Colton Smith can make you pay. 21 points now for the Kernel star. Shot taken, Eidsness no good, but he's fouled by Ramel. He'll go to the line for 2. .451 to go here in the fourth.
His second personal foul. Team number 2. At the free throw line for the Bucks to shoot to number 3, Owen Eidsness.
Eidsness at the line. First shot up, no good. Eidsness trying to get something out of this trip. Hangs on the front rim and falls on the arms of Colton Smith. Remains a 13-point game. Long outlet pass. Weir one-on-one with Walder. And they count the shot for Weir. I thought they called charge for a moment the way the referee signaled it, but he was signaling that 2 counted. So Colin Weir in transition draws the foul against Grady Walder and puts the shot up for 2. 58-43. Could make it a 16-point game here on this 3-point play. First shot up and good. Weir up to 11 in this one. Foul called against Skinner. It'll be an inbound for Yankton, far sideline. Miles Drotzman to inbound. It's Drotzman, Jackson Kudera, Grady Walter, Owen Eisnes, Beck Reichen, the 5 on the floor for Yankton. Inbound goes to Beck Reichen in the right corner. Reichen surveys the scene, tries to spin baseline. He stood up, goes down low. Owen Eisnes, tough shot, gets it over Colton Smith. Zero fear for Owen Eisnes. He's up to 16 points, second most in the game, highest for the Bucks. Crossing the timing line now is Skinner. He goes to Ramel. Time is the ally of the Kernels as they lead 59-45. Here's Ramel on the left wing. Down low, Colton Smith, covered by Drotzman. Kicks it across the court. Bottom wide open for the right corner three. Side iron, no good. Rebounded by Kudera. Bounce pass out to Drotzman to outlet. Goes to Eisnes, driving inside. Down low to Walter. Puts up the shot from the right block. Grady Walter once again sneaks in behind the defense. He's got 10 points now. Here's Ramel in transition. Down low, Colton Smith. Off the window and in. Smith with another one. 23 points now for Colton Smith, a game high. Reichen spinning into the lane, goes right wing. Eisnes trying to drive baseline on Ramel, can't get there. Drotzman from the short corner off the pass from Eisnes. He's on the left side. Dribbles out a little bit, tries to get it back to Owen Eisnes. Is stolen by Ramel, and Ramel in transition. Layup, up and good. Kernels up 63-47. And Ramel up to 15. Reichen dribbling inside, spinning, trying to get around bottom, loses the ball, gets it back, up fake, knocked away from behind. Weir and Reichen pleading for a foul to be called there after a lot of contact. Yankton gets the ball back at the other end. Miles Drotzman can't get it to fall. It was halfway through the cylinder, and somehow a physics expert can explain it to me. It doesn't go through the hoop. Where's Neil deGrasse Tyson when you need him? I guess he's more space, but there's physics involved. Left corner here for Skinner's. Kernels back on offense, under 2:30 to play. Bottom goes right corner, Ramel. Yankton trails Mitchell 63-47. Time ticking away in this 16-point game. Pass down low to Colton Smith. 5 on the shot clock as Smith starts to go to work. Kicks it out to Ramel. Leaning 3 from the corner. Side of the backboard, no good. Shot clock violation on the Kernels. Tegan LaCroix and Abe O'Brien will check in. Miles Drotzman and Beck Reichen will take a seat. Owen Eisnes, Grady Walter, Jackson Kudera stay on the floor to complete the Bucks 5. Out there for Mitchell, it is Kendon Skinner, Owen Ramel, Colin Weir, Lincoln Bottom, and Colton Smith, the starting 5. Left wing, Eisnes for 3. Left iron, no good. Rebound by Skinner. 2 to play now off of that rebound. And with a 16-second game, it's going to take a good effort from Yankton to cut into this. Skinner, out left corner, Bottom. Bobbled the ball off the pass. That might have saved a wide open three-point look. Skinner back with it at the top. 16 on the shot clock. 1:42 and counting on the game clock. Pack door cut. Ramel off the window and in. 65-47. Eisnes, left corner. 3 for Walter. Gets it to fall. Grady Walter. Up to 13 points for him, second most on the team. Full timeout taken by the Bucks. It's brought to you by Kaiser Heating and Cooling. Under 90 seconds to play. The Kernels lead 65-50. We're back in 1 minute. KYNT, KYN-TV.
Are you on track to retire? I'm Adam Walter, a certified financial planner with Vantage Financial, born and raised in Yankton, South Dakota. My team and I pride ourselves on building trust through clear, honest advice tailored to your unique goals. From retirement planning to smart tax strategies, we'll create a personalized plan to help you feel confident and secure about your financial future. Visit vfplanning.com or search Adam Walter Vantage Financial to schedule a 15-minute call today.
Vantage Financial Partners is a registered investment advisor. SEC registration does not constitute an endorsement of Vantage by the SEC, nor does it indicate that Vantage has attained a particular level of skill or ability.
From the first wails of surprise to first day of school questions, playground adventures, learning to drive stress, and graduation cheers, they'll always be your little sunshine. At Avera Children's, we get kids, teens, and parents too. We'll step you through first checkups, milestones, sickness, and specialized care when your child needs it. and treat them like our own every step of the way. Learn more at avera.org/children's.
Inbound Kernels as we come back to live action. It's Lincoln Bottom with it. Full court press being implemented by Yankton. Colton Smith fouled on his way to the rim, not in the act of shooting. Clock stops with 1:19 to go. 65-50. Bucks trail the Kernels.
Foul call for Bucks, number 5,
Abe O'Brien gets called with the foul.
Third personal foul, team number 3.
Third personal, third team foul on O'Brien. Inbound here goes to Ramel on the left wing, covered by Eidsness. Full shot clock, just over a minute to go on the game clock, and the Kernels can grind this time away with their 15-point advantage. Skinner almost has it taken away by Walder. Skinner drives inside, uses the Euro step to get around the defender, but kicks it out all the way back to Colton Smith at the half-court line. 15 seconds still on the shot clock, plenty of time. Smith goes right wing, bottom. Tries to get it back out to Smith, almost taken away. Pass down low, Ramel backdoor cut off the glass and in.
Assist, Skinner.
Stolen at the other end by Colton Smith, 67-50 after that Ramel bucket. Ramel's gonna get another one in transition, and that's gonna put the finishing touches here on this one. Timeout taken by Mitchell. Looks like both teams are making substitutions here. 69-50 your score, 37.2 seconds remaining here in the fourth period of play.
In for the first time in the Kernels, 5'10" senior forward, Jacob Bieber. 6'1"
Inbound goes to Grady Walder. It's Walder, Easton Skelhaas, Carson Krall, Talon Harms, and Ivan Hirschman on the floor for Yankton. Here's Walder on the right wing. Walder goes left wing, Hirschman to Krall in the short corner. Back out Skelhaas, open for three. That's up and good for Easton Skelhaas. Makes the score 69-53, under 10 seconds to go now. Just dribbling it out is Skinner on the right wing, as that is going to conclude our matchup today from Mitchell High School. The Kernels sweep the Bucks and Gazelles in a Class AA doubleheader. The boys game ends 69-53 in favor of Mitchell. We'll come back with your halftime, your post-game report here in a couple minutes as the Bucks fall 69-53 here on KYNT-TV. Back in 3 minutes with your post-game.
In nearly every family's lineage, there's a tie to agriculture. It's a legacy reflected in how we raised our kids, help our neighbors, and respect what we have. Farmers Union Insurance was built on that legacy. And while our roots are in agriculture, our protection has grown to include home, auto, business, health, and life. Protect your legacy. Farmers Union Insurance.
Call Brendan Hansen and Brandon Tykrow or visit them at Suite 101B Morgan Square in Yankton.
The perfect place to get together with friends and family and watch the game and enjoy some of the best wings in town is Checkers Sports Bar and Grill. Checkers is open every day, and on Monday nights, the action gets even better. Cheer on Monday Night Football with $6 cheeseburgers and fries, plus play bingo and your chance to win great prizes. From mouth-watering wings to juicy burgers and stacked sandwiches, Checkers Sports Bar and Grill is Yankton's favorite destination for food, friends, and game day fun. Your game days belong at Checkers. When is the last time you ordered company clothing for your employees? Are they wearing faded clothing or stuff with old logos? JJ Benji's will make you look good in 2026. Whatever you want, polos, t-shirts, quarter zips, hoodies, embroidered or screen printed. Not sure what to get? JJ Benji's team can help you with some great ideas. Say thank you to your employees and make a great impression on your customers with company clothing from JJ Benji's, 201 Pine Street in Yankton.
I'm Colby Cookta, one of your Yankton Edward Jones financial advisors. We're all about financial investments, but we also value the investments of time, patience, and encouragement our young athletes receive from their coaches, teachers, and mentors. That's why I'm a proud sponsor of the Yankton Bucks and Gazelles on KYNT.
Call 605-653-4860 or visit edwardjones.com for all your investment needs.
I'm Colby Cookta, financial advisor Edward Jones Yankton, member SIPC.
At Mount Marty University, students get real support and real opportunities.
Hi, I'm Maya, and I'm a business major at Mount Marty University. The professors here at Mount Marty are just amazing. They're very good about supporting me through future internships and jobs that they try and line me up with, and they also provide real life experiences in the classroom through projects and speakers and things like that.
Start your journey online at mountmarty.edu.
Rodents want to make your home their home. Pesky invaders go in search of warm housing and food for the winter. An invasion of rodents can be costly and can contribute to disease and contamination of products. So trust the experts to keep them out. Olson Pest Technicians is family-owned with over 80 years of experience. Even the toughest infestations don't stand a chance. Olson Pest Technicians, putting pests to rest since 1966. Call 800-KIL-BUGS.
Time for your post-game report here on KYNT and KYN-TV, courtesy of the Move Group. Are you buying or selling? Move with Mason and the Move Group. 69-53, your final score. Mitchell defeats Yankton here in this one. Let's get right into your stat recap, courtesy of Mayor Signs. If it's time to review the look of your business's signage, let Mayor Signs help. They offer all types of signs, lit, non-lit, digital, and much more. Contact Mayor Signs today on 4th and Broadway in Yankton. Owen Eidsness leads the way with 16 points for the Bucks, followed by 14 from Jackson Kudera and 13 from Grady Walder. 3 points today from Tegan LaCroix and Easton Skelhaus, 2 from Abe O'Brien, 1 from Austin Conway, and 1 from Beck Reichen.
If you're looking for a set of keys and you graduated in 2015, you're up here at the score.
For some keys here inside Mitchell High School. Someone is missing their keys. Hopefully you find them. Good luck with that. Continuing your post-game stat recap, leading scorer for Mitchell, Colton Smith had 23, Owen Ramel had 21, and then Colin Weir had 13. 10 rebounds for Colin Weir was a game high, 8 of them offensive. That is something that I know head coach Chris Haynes did not want to happen tonight. Yankton out-rebounded 26-19. Both teams had 10 offensive rebounds, but 16 defensive rebounds for Mitchell compared to 9 for Yankton. Leading rebounder for the Bucks was Austin Conway with 5. Leading rebounder for Mitchell, the aforementioned Colin Weir with 10. That's your stat recap here, courtesy of Mayor Signs. We're going to go back to break, come back at 3 minutes, keep things rolling here on the post-game report. Back in 3 minutes.
Do you struggle with dry contacts? At Vision Care Associates, we have a great option. Infused contact lenses by Bosch & Lomb. Infused lenses are designed to ensure that your eyes stay hydrated and irritation-free, even after a full day of wear. Our doctors specialize in fitting these lenses for maximum comfort and optimal vision. Schedule your consultation and experience the all-day comfort and crisp, clear vision you deserve.
Vision Care Associates, where the health of your eyes comes first.
At H&H Roofing, we don't just fix roofs, we protect families. We're family-owned, locally operated, and dedicated to keeping our community safe and dry. Every nail, every shingle, every handshake, it all matters to us. From repairs to full roof replacements, we treat every home like it's our own. Because when your home is secure, we feel secure. For honest work and dependable results, trust the local team that cares. Call H&H Roofing in Yankton today. We've got you covered.
Sherco, the industry leader in tarping, has done it again with the release of the all-new Sherlock E-Series electric tarp. The E-Series features fully assembled front and rear arm, a pre-wired sealed control box, and Sherco's exclusive SmartWire sealed harness for quick and easy installation. Operate the E-Series with the SureLink EZR remote or by your smartphone using the SureLink app. Add more time to your day with the Sherlock E-Series. To learn more, contact your authorized Sherco distributor or find us at Sherco.com. Demand the best. Demand Sherco.
Vision Care Associates, where the health of your eyes comes first. We offer expertise and experience, where your long-term eye care is our concern. State-of-the-art technology, where we never lose sight of quality. Vision Care Associates, where the health of your eyes comes first.
When you make the right decision, it feels good. Like picking the perfect accent rug or choosing a good night's sleep over an all-night crime show binge. It feels really good to make the right insurance decision too. That's why State Farm agent Rhonda Westland is right here in Yankton to help you select the right protection at the right price. Rhonda will make sure you understand your State Farm coverages so you'll know what to expect if the unexpected happens. With State Farm agent Rhonda Westland, it's easy to make the right choice. Just call her. When you want the real deal, like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Sports injuries can be the result of competitive activities, but can also happen by just participating in leisure activities too. If you're experiencing pain as the result of your chosen activity, consider chiropractic care. I'm Dr. Mackenzie Erlinson with First Chiropractic Centers. We have experienced chiropractors that work with sports injuries every day. Our treatment options are aimed to minimize pain, reduce recovery time, and reduce risk of future injuries. Visit First Chiropractic Centers, making life better, one adjustment at a time.
Welcome back on your post-game report, courtesy of Mason Traum and the Move Group. You buying or selling, move with Mason and the Move Group. Time to get out your players of the game, starting on the offensive side of the ball, courtesy of Hy-Vee. There's a hopeful smile in every aisle. Owen Eidsness, team high 16 points tonight with 7 of 11 from the field, 1 of 2 from the three-point line. Had 3 assists as well as a pair of steals. He had a great game today. He's your offensive player of the game, courtesy of Hy-Vee. Defensive player of the game from Olson's Pest Technicians, your residential commercial pest control solutions. Call 1-800-KIL-BUGS. I think it might be a season high in minutes for Grady Walter, and he showed it out there on the floor. 13 points, 3 steals for him in the game. Got a couple of jump balls called, went 5 of 8 from the field, 3 of 6 from beyond the arc. Very good player for Grady Walter, well deserved to get some recognition for him off the bench today. Your defensive player of the game, courtesy of Olson's Pest Technicians. Out-of-town scoreboard from Top Notch Window Cleaners. Window cleaning for commercial or residential, but Top Notch Window Cleaning brighten your days. Let's look at the boys' scores from around Class AA in the great state of South Dakota. Waiting to see how a lot of these games shook out. Watertown defeated O'Gorman 69-52 at Watertown High School. Sioux Falls Lincoln, a 78-52 win over Rapid City Central. Sioux Falls Roosevelt over Rapid City Stevens, an 84-50 win for them. And at last check, at the end of the first, Sturgis Brown leads Rapid City Christian 18-13. That's your out-of-town scoreboard from Top Notch Window Cleaners. Going to go back to break, come back in a couple minutes to keep things rolling here on the Hy-Vee here on the post-game report, courtesy of Mason Schramm and the Move Group. Back in 3 minutes.
Larry's is having a duct cleaning sale. Right now, have your ducts cleaned by Larry's Heating and Cooling and get 20% off. This is the time of year we spend a lot of time indoors, and it's a great time to clean out all that dust, allergens, and whatever else is in your vents. And for a limited time, get 20% off. Call Larry's now and schedule your duct cleaning and breathe easy this winter. Larry's Heating and Cooling, Yankton and Vermilion.
I am John Marquardt, and I'm running for District 18 State Representative. I'm currently chair of the Yankton County Commission. I was born and raised in rural South Dakota and have an ag business background. I am a conservative that fights to keep taxes low, supports law enforcement, and I'll look out for the best interests of District 18.
Vote for John Marquardt for District 18 State Representative in the Republican primary, paid for by friends of John Marquardt.
Yankton fans, every drive, every rebound, and every fast break lights up the gym, and Sparkling Ice is here to keep that game day spirit buzzing. With bold fruit flavors, zero sugar, and a cool burst of refreshment, it's the perfect companion whether you're in the stands or celebrating a big win on the way home. Fuel the roar of the crowd and the rhythm of the court with Sparkling Ice. Grab yours today and cheer on the Bucks and Gazelles all season long. Sparkling Ice, flavor that plays hard.
At Elwood Family Dental Care, they believe patients should understand their treatment, not just receive it. That's why they show you x-rays and photos, explain the why, and keep you informed every step of the way. They treat patients of all ages and especially love caring for kids. Most pediatric treatments are done right in the office, trying to limit trips out of town. So come see Elwood Family Dental Care today, located at 19th and Broadway, where they take care of the entire family.
Ever have one of those days? Your car breaks down, your dog decides your couch is a chew toy, And oh yeah, a tree falls on your roof. Don't worry, Missouri River Associates has you covered. Auto, home, pet mishaps, we're here for all of life's little oops moments. Call 665-6885 for your free quote. Because life happens, and we're ready for it.
Moving is hard work. This is Deb Speck from Vision Real Estate, and I'd like to show you how I can make moving a little easier. From advice on staging your home, providing moving boxes, and the use of our enclosed courtesy trailer, to the behind-the-scenes social media marketing and attention to detail, you can rest easy knowing that you have an experienced professional working for you. Call me, Deb Speck, at 605-664-5555.
Welcome back here on your post-game report, courtesy of Mason Schramm and the Move Group. You buying or selling? Move with Mason and the Move Group. It's time for your post-game highlights, courtesy of At the Bar. You can watch games anywhere, but real fans gather at the bar in downtown Yankton. We'll take a look at your highlights here. Got 4 of them for you from this matchup for the Yankton Bucks. Obviously, these replays also brought to you by Vision Care Associates. The first one stolen away. That was just the last one, but stolen away by Grady Walder. Jackson Cooter goes up in transition, able to put up a bucket. That was the last one of the list of highlights here. Let's get to your other 3 now. Once again, your Vision Care Associates replay. So we're looking here, stolen away by Owen Eisnes, goes off in transition, up with it with the right hand, and gets the finish on that one. Other highlights here, a lot of defensive highlights here. Grady Walder stealing one away, going in transition. Finds Tegan LaCroix on the back door and up and in. Similar finish to the one we saw from Eisnes. Another defensive highlight here. O'Brien able to secure it. LaCroix outlets to Eisnes in transition and an easy bucket for Owen Eisnes. Those are your highlights here, courtesy of At the Bar in downtown Yankton. Once again, you can watch the game anywhere, but real fans gather at the bar in Yankton. Blocks tonight were brought to you by H&R Block, open year-round, providing bookkeeping, payroll, and tax services located in the Yankton Plaza. Call 605-665-3366. Want to give a shout-out to Grady Walder as well. He was all over the court tonight. Great hustle plays, and those hustle plays brought to you by H&H Roofing. H&H Roofing has got you covered. Big thanks to our official KYN-TV watch party location of Ben's Brewing. Ben's Brew Station is the official watch party for all KYN-TV games. 16 TVs and all the refreshments you need. If it's on KYN-TV, it's on at Ben's. Big game tonight ends up in the losing column for the Yankton Bucks, but they look to build off of that heading into the future. A matchup next Tuesday. They host Huron on Tuesday night, and then Watertown also at home on Friday as part of a boys and girls doubleheader. We'll talk to head coach Chris Haynes about that when we come back here on KYN-TV.
If it's time to review the look of the signage of your business, let Mayor Signs help. They offer all types of signs, including exterior and interior signage, fleet wraps, digital signs, and much more. They also do logo creation and vehicle wraps. Their technicians arrive on site, fully equipped to get the installation done with quality workmanship. With the latest tools and technology, Mayor Signs provides high-quality installation service for any sign. Contact Mayor Signs today on 4th and Broadway in Yankton.
Quick turnaround back to live here on the post-game report, courtesy of the Move Group. You buying or selling, move with Mason and the Move Group. It's time for your post-game coach interview from Rhonda Westland, State Farm Insurance. We bring in head coach Chris Haynes of the Yankton Bucks. Coach Haynes, in the end, it comes out to a loss for the Yankton Bucks, and it was kind of what you talked about in the pregame and even in the postgame on Tuesday. Rebounding really playing a factor as Mitchell was able to grab 10 offensive rebounds, 26 boards total.
Yeah, we didn't rebound, especially in the first half. We had 5 rebounds as a team, and they had 6 offensive rebounds. And, you can't do that if you want to, win basketball. And we had opportunities. We had a senior one-on-one on the weak side. All he has to do is block the guy out and go get the ball. He doesn't block out, and they get it, and they put it back. We had 3 or 4 of those in the first half that happened. Those just kill you. They suck momentum out, like you work your tail off to get a missed shot, and you don't go get the rebound, and then the other team just gets it and puts it right in. It's a layup. And then the other thing is, what we need to do is get out in transition, especially against a team like this, and we had opportunities to get rebounds. You get rebounds, there's a good chance that we're going to have an opportunity in transition to do something, but we don't do that, and they get layups. And you know, we got to get more consistent, and we got to stop giving up 70 points. I mean, we're fine offensively. 53 points should be enough to be in the game, you know, with 4 minutes to go in the fourth quarter, and give yourself a chance. And we just cannot continue to give up 70 points and expect to be in basketball games. And like we told the guys in the locker room after the game, we're making enough positive plays. We're just making way too many negative plays, way too many. And we got to get to the point where we're making 3 or 4 positive plays every negative play. It can't be one good play and then one bad play, one good play, one bad play. You know, way more basketball games are lost than are won. And the team that usually makes the fewer amount of mistakes is the team that's going to win. And right now, we're not even close to being that team.
There were a couple bright spots offensively. You mentioned in the pregame wanting like a variety of scores, like to score by committee. You had 3 guys in double figures today. Owen Isis had 16, Jackson Cooter 14, and Grady Walter with 13.
Yeah, we're fine offensively. You know, I mean, we're scoring enough points to be in basketball games and to be competitive. And you know, it's just frustrating that we won't guard him. We won't, you know, no toughness plays. Like I said, one-on-one blockouts, no charges. We had multiple opportunities tonight for guys to step in, and they would have ran us right over, and we just won't do it. We just won't do it right now. So until we make up our minds that we're going to do some of those tough things that it takes to win back, it's not easy, right? Winning's not easy, and you got to do some tough things. And right now we're just not willing to do those things at a consistent enough level to win.
There's not really any more breaks for you guys heading into January, February, March, heading until we get to the postseason. But you're back in action on Tuesday. You host Huron, and then you host Watertown on Friday. What needs to change the most over the weekend to get back in action?
It doesn't get any easier. I mean, we thought Mitchell was big and physical. Wait till Huron comes in on Tuesday, and no one's going to feel sorry for you. So, I mean, we got to get some things figured out. We got to get them figured out fast. And winning, obviously, we want to win, and winning and losing and all that. But you know, we just got to compete better. And we need a little bit more buy-in to what we're asking, and we need a little bit more leadership, and we need it. We're not that far away though either. Like if our guys are playing hard and they're scrapping and clawing, and we understand that, and that's good. Those are positives, but we got to play smarter too and understand that everyone's got to be on the same page and buy into what we're trying to do as a team and collectively as a unit. And we're just a little off on that, and we're a little off on going out and doing our own thing at times, and not fundamentally sound enough at other times. So we just got to clean those things up, and then hopefully we can get ourselves to where we're a little bit more competitive.
Coach, thanks for taking time to talk here tonight. Good luck on Tuesday against Watertown, and have a safe trip back to Yankton.
Okay, thanks, Brayden.
It's head coach Chris Haynes of the Yankton Bucks here on KYNT. KYN TV, that's your post-game coach interview from Rhonda Westland State Farm Insurance. It's going to wrap us up here on this one. Mitchell defeats Yankton 69-53 to end our doubleheader this evening. Big thanks to Tel Tanner making the trip up here with me, running camera and scoreboard. He's back tomorrow on KYNT and KYN TV here in Mitchell, but at the Corn Palace. 2 p.m. tip-off, Mount Marty women's basketball, and the men to follow, 1:15 pregame for Tel, KYNT, KYN TV. Thanks to Jose Amato back at the station, running everything on the KYNT end, even through a couple internet hiccups here at Mitchell High School. And of course, thanks to you, our sponsors and listeners. Without you, this broadcast is not possible. Until Tuesday night when the Yankton Bucks take on the Huron Tigers, I've been Brayden Butler. Stay safe, be good people, and have a great night, everybody. We'll talk at you later.
Thank you for listening to Yankton Athletics on KYNT, a Riverfront sports property and Yankton's home team. Be sure to subscribe to the KYN TV YouTube page and hit the notification bell so you never miss the action. You can also find KYNT on Facebook, X, Instagram, and online. Remember, KYNT is your